come from a family that never followed their dreams, and I was scared that it was gonna be the same for me. So I saved up, moved out, wish I knew what I know now. The price of fame, I didn't want this pain, but I'm the only one to blame. I went to the extreme, now it's killing me. The only time I hear my real voice is in my dreams. I just wanna sleep, I just wanna sleep. To wake up from this nightmare I created for me. Why am I stuck in auto-tune, when really I'm so damn out of tune with reality? Is my family proud of me? I followed my dreams and now this demon follows me. The fans' expectations, they just swallow me. Yeah, I'm OTT, but that's not my true identity. I'm the enemy, no sympathy for my symphony. This is it for me, I paid the price for fame. It's time to make a change, cause what I did was just so damn inhumane. I just wanna hear my real voice. Hell, I only wanted was a choice. I can't live this way anymore, cause I'm feeling so damn alone. Feeling so alone. I just wanna
Okay, I think we're about ready. I can't think of anything else. I'm sure I will. Now let's see if there's people in my house again, because I keep waking up to people in my house. So I wanted to get everything set up first this time, because last time... I think there's not people in my house. Oh, there's a trial happening. Ooh. Oh my fucking gods. They took away his phone privileges? Motherfuckers. Oh boy. First batch. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get my thing open so I can record this properly. Okay. Name of doll. Reference picture. Number dolls ordered. 1. I'm hoping that's respectively. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming this is the one on the left. Right. Okay. What are these names? Oh my goodness. Why is everyone dressed exactly the same? I guess that'll make the dolls easier. But why? Okay, that one's not dressed the same. Okay. Only the first 2 were dressed the same. Now that Chris is over, I'll get a chance to relax. Oh, him I might actually already have. Actually, I might not, and I definitely don't in that outfit. That's just you, but okay. What gang is this? Because this is a gang, right? Hello! That's gotta be right. Why there's so many grouped together and it's the same house. So what gang is this? Is this Hydra? I actually don't know who's in what gang. I'm okay. How are you? Okay, so that's the last of this batch. You just make sure this information's all correct because I gotta copy this down. I was just playing Satisfactory as well. Actually, I was like, maybe I just do a Satisfactory stream today because I want to keep playing this. And I was like, but I like to watch Grey's Anatomy or I like to watch TV while I'm doing it. And also it's the ghost tour day. So I kind of gotta be a NoPixel. I gotta be promoting that. Satisfactory is very fun though. Okay. No, you probably won't get this, but I am so sorry. There's that. Okay. Okay. Let's actually put on clerk clothes. Let's actually put ourselves in the yellow pages first, then put on clerk clothes. I thought that said fight at the cemetery is today. I was like, excuse me? And I want to see what this trial is. A ghost torch. What? Number in YP. Hello. Okay. Well, I can just take off the hat and I'll be fine. New keyboard. I'm still getting used to it. Hello. Oh no, Bast. Bast, I see you. Wow, why does it look darker than usual? Bast. Bast, you know I don't like you there. You know I don't like you there. You know there's no room there. I specifically put things there so you wouldn't do that. There's not room. That's my microphone, Mia. I can't even grab you because that's where you are, and it's ha. That was quite the. That had to be coincidental timing. Damn. Okay. No, yes, not my microphone, please. Okay. Then here again. This. Okay. She really does like being under the mic. I think it's because she knows I give her attention when that happens. Let's go see what this trial is. From the south side, the girl likes to talk and the boy likes to hide. And then, looking lonely. Yes, we're not an ASMR stream, okay? I hate ASMR. Fucking cute though. Oh my god. Casino. What the fuck was that? That didn't look right. There's something weird in the sky just now. Well, she hasn't meowed yet. She's just been rubbing her face against the mic and the mic stand, and now she's using the tarot cards as pillows. Your nose. At the casino. Los Santos. Los Santos. Oh, it's because people are talking. I was like, why does everything feel quieter too? First it was darker and now it's quieter as well. It's because there's a trial happening and so people are talking. Okay, let me get the signs. That's the wrong thing. Public records. And pick up your shit. Here. New Orleans vending. Oh God, I hear Nancy in there. Oh, I should have grabbed more food. You know what? I'm gonna grab more food before I go in there. I'm gonna go get more food in case anyone in there is hungry. We're just gonna run to Shrugway, see if Shrugway's open. Hold on. Yeah, it was around an hour ago. Yep, Shrugway's open. Gives it all to me. Me. Oh.
I try to save you from myself. You're better off with someone else. I want to love, but you said you're falling. I might not catch you if you're falling. I got to love, but you said you're falling. You're better off not texting, calling. I got to love, but you said you're falling. I might not catch you if you're falling. I got to love, but you said you're falling. You're better off not texting, calling. And that's another novice. Bad for you if you call me up, cause there ain't no winning, you should call your losses. I'm on the way.
Yes, we just talked about this. That's not your microphone. No, you can't rub your cheek against that. You can't claim that. That's my microphone. Yes, there is not a way. Oh no, this is bad timing. Bass, I can't do it. Bass, you know I can't do anything about this when I'm driving. Why?
do the same as well.
That voice scared me.
That's on history, but you must love misery, I guess. That shit seems depressive, waste of your affection.
I'm gonna eat and drink this just so it doesn't go to waste, which is going to go to waste anyway. You don't spell my kitty's name, huh? Oh, Bast, short for Bassett, so B-A-S-T. Oh boy.
Scola print the freeway car swap.
I don't know where the freeway is.
Please. Is that Ash I hear?
I don't know where the freeway is.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. You can just try.
Hopefully nobody hits me. I was like, I should not be here. It's way too close. And then they were like getting into the getaway car or whatever. Are they waiting for me to move? They couldn't have been waiting for me to move.
Broken promises, text left unread. I shift away and you let me. Trying everything to make you care. How do I get your attention? Do I make you jealous or mine? Do I make you feel bad? How can I be what you want? Flirt with every other guy just to see if it will get a rise from you, but you never do. Thinking I should walk away from you before you get the chance.
Baz, what are you doing? Sorry, her, like, she's gone further under now, and, like, she clearly, like, wants to go into my lap, but she's not getting on there, so now she's far enough that I can scoop her and put her on. There we go. There we go. We are going to shrug away to stock up on food. Because there's a trial going on, and I trust nobody in there to remember to eat. With my luck, the trial will be over by the time I get there, but... That's a strange car. Poor thing was just abandoned. The green, and there we go, and now I turn the car handle.
Cass.
Hey, how's it going?
You mean Cass?
Hey, what?
What do you think?
Oh, it's very cool.
Oh, I just got it. I literally just got it like half an hour ago.
Oh, really? Well, congratulations.
Just
That
massive
is
way all over this thing.
yeah. That's like a literal racist car. Look at that.
It is.
It's like not even like a street racing car.
Cars,
yeah. Well, no, it's just like I don't drive fast.
You could drive this with the speed limit. It doesn't have any blinkers or headlights though, so I mean, that may be a little scary. Oh,
I don't think that's meant for people like me to drive.
Yeah, I got you. It's not really meant for me, like people like me either. But I'm just looking for advertisement for.
Well, I mean people who drive the speed limit.
Yeah,
because that's a it's not even like a street race car. That's a literal racist car.
What? How do you have this?
I just bought it.
Wow.
You just bought it.
Yeah.
How
The new
much?
Shrugway delivery car.
From who?
Jalen,
How much you buy it for?
a lot.
Like how much?
Much.
Is a lot.
A lot.
Tell us,
Like how
Joseph.
much?
I had to at least take out a $2 million loan to
Hang
cover
on a
like.
second. Hold on.
Hello?
I gotta call somebody.
Hey,
Hold on
Cass.
a second, Karina.
How's this going?
Wait. How much?
Pretty good. You know, just got hit by a car, but I'm recovering.
Oh, good
you
God,
don't
I'm
kiss
so
and tell
sorry.
those
I was
types of
supposed to get a
things.
cut of this.
I mean,
motherfucker.
the
That's what I
city
wanna know.
doesn't have a policy
I didn't pay 50
that
mil,
people
I
can
tell
lose
you
their
that much.
license when they're too
know.
old,
50K.
so...
I
James
need to know
Randall.
because I gotta call him so that
I'm
I
so
can
sorry.
get some money from this.
Yeah, well, luckily it's just bruised ribs, I'll
I was
recover.
supposed to be directly involved in this.
Like,
I'm
what
the one
about
who
you? How have you
found
been?
the buyer.
I'm okay. Did you just
What do you mean?
arriving at Shrugway? Did you stock up on food?
1.7?
Yeah,
3.7.
but yeah, I was calling you
That's
because
way
I
less.
officially
He said
want to sign
15
up for
when I
tonight.
fucking called.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he said
so for this store is a Go store, right?
Yep.
Okay, I will put it
Oh,
you
what's
down.
up?
You have any other sign-ins so far, or...?
No, but I've only been awake like 25 minutes.
Grappling hook?
Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I told a few friends, but I'm not sure if they'll be able to make it in.
Well, let's just hope.
Yeah,
Because
well,
I'd like
if not...
to get you on that door today.
Yeah, well, like, if not, I will just spam the shit out of it and ask everyone if they want to come. Because
I will officially put you down.
Yeah, because honestly, I've known for like 2 months that I would be available today, and I have been looking forward to it. Like, had the date cross on the calendar and everything.
Alright, we're gonna make it happen then.
Yeah, thanks. Also, could I ask you for a teensy tiny favor?
What's up?
Well, I'm at the hospital, my car's at Shrugway, and I kinda need a ride.
Yes, I can come pick you up in a minute.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Well, I need to go pick up one of your employees. This is from the hospital.
Hey, Joseph, also,
What's
why
up?
would you like scum me over like that, man?
What are you talking about?
I
You
was
reached
the one
out to
who
me.
said- yeah, I was the one who said, yeah, okay. What do you mean? I was the one fucking texting you and all this shit, telling you that I
Yeah.
could fucking help you out to get it. Why would you? I mean, it's good that you got the car cheaper, but...
Well, no, he reached out to me. Like, I thought you organized the deal, and he texted me. I never reached out to him. He texted me, and then from that point, like, yeah, I didn't know he was cutting you out.
CG2 war with Jalen.
This is kind of bullshit, man. I was literally told I was gonna get money for this.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you two worked out. I didn't know that you two had this sort of arrangement, you know?
Oh, he's not mad at you, Joseph.
No, I'm not mad at you, Joseph.
I didn't
he's
do
mad
anything.
at Joseph.
I'm just disappointed.
What?
Even worse.
Cass, do you need a sandwich?
Pity on him.
I'll be back again in a minute to get a few. Chelsea's out
Is-
at the hospital and asked me to come bring her back here, so.
Oh yeah, because if I bring her back, it'll be at like 200 miles an hour. So.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. Bye.
Well, no, you didn't do anything, but you also could have at least told me about this.
I'll get the food in a minute. I'm reading something, and they call what I'm reading the unholy offspring of lightning and death itself. Okay. Okay, so this is the hospital. It's not that far away, actually. Like, it's across town, but I forgot we're not at Viceroy anymore.
That's not what I said. I said I could get it. I said I could get it for you.
You said that you knew somebody that had the car, but it $50 million.
It'd be how much? Trying to give Joseph the hint of like, hey, I'm gonna go get one of your employees. I'm gonna need gas soon. Oh. Yeah, by the time I get back to the courthouse, the trial's for sure gonna be over, because that's how it always works. That's why I almost didn't go get food, but... I don't know why I stopped at a green light. Wait, no, I'm not turning. We're going straight. Hey.
Hey, Cass.
You should really apply for a tax write-off for all the food you buy the judges and lawyers.
We don't really pay taxes much
Can
here,
I
but...
just say that outfit is super cute?
Oh, thank you. It also so had a Santa to have, but I just took it off because Christmas this is over and that's that. Yeah.
Christmas is never really over for me.
Fair enough.
I mean, maybe mid-January. I just love Christmas so much.
Christmas is a good holiday.
So, what's been new with you? Anything good?
Not too much. I went back to Portland for a few days to try to see my brother there. Let's see. Yeah, I literally can't. That's the thing. Really knew that's happened.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, I came back from Paris yesterday. The trip was really fun. You know, got to visit a lot. Mostly got to relax, you know. Just forget about the stresses of city life for a while. Yeah, didn't see a single bank robbery or
That must
any
be
police
nice.
abuse or...
Oh my gods.
Yeah, and I got to practice my French.
There you go. That sounds like a bunch of wins.
Yep. And I came back, and now I am now swamped with work.
What the fuck? That was not a straightaway lane.
Nope,
that was the
it wasn't.
turn lane.
And you know that's the kind of driver, if you were behind you, would have just rammed into you?
He almost just ran into me if I hadn't
Yeah.
seen what he's doing sooner.
Oh yeah. I told you I have a date for the surgery, right?
Can you remind me what the date is?
Yeah, it's not this coming Sunday, the one after.
Okay. She should make an event so people can put it on their calendars.
Oh, hold on. Not sure how I can just... Oh, here, I'll text you the joint code.
Where's this? Oh god, I can't see the lines in the snow, so I have an hard time knowing where to just stop for lights.
Here we go.
Hell yeah, thanks.
Yeah, because when I clicked on share on the app, it asked me if I want to what about it. And I most definitely do not. Yeah, I'm trying to keep that away from the
The
less
general
respectful
public.
side of this. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I could get you. You got it. 12 to today's.
Yep. I'm kind of nervous about it. Also excited, but also nervous. Hey, Joseph.
Did you see his new braces as a car?
I know he's trying to sell one of his cars. I didn't know he had a new one.
Mm-hmm. He apparently got it like half of an hour ago.
Oh, damn.
Did you need help walking?
I should be good.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Joseph.
Sorry, I was doing a twat. I may not have pushed that in the library.
Oh my goodness. Well. Okay, now I would like to order. This is some sandwiches it is.
Okay. Before you order said sandwiches,
Oh.
Cass, there's a guy used to work for you.
Okay.
Very nice. Deep voice, very soothing. Always like, hey, Joseph, how's it going? And, yeah. I think he also wore a mask all the time.
What is his name?
I don't remember. That's the thing. It's been months since I've seen him. But he used to be at the markets all the time.
Zeke wore a mask all the time.
Zeke, yeah, that's Zeke. Yeah, it's exactly Zeke. Okay. That's a good step. That's a real good step. Okay, give me a second.
Why?
Zeke. Okay, so I had brain surgery, and Zeke made this beautiful wallpaper for my phone like a long time ago, and I've had it on my phone like for like ever, like months, not nearly like 6 months to 9 months, something like that, because he gave it back to me at the markets, right? And after like reset my phone, like I lost the beautiful wallpaper that he made me, and I can't find it anywhere. It was just
if you wanted me to reach out to him, that might be kind of difficult. He left to town a couple months ago, and then probably like a month and a half ago now. She showed up again, started texting everybody in Japanese, and may or may not be possessed by a demon that was trapped in a sword.
Oh.
And we can't get a hold of him. This is
Well, fuck. Alrighty. Okay. Well, damn it. Alrighty. You know, it's just it's okay. Chelsea, how you feeling? What happened?
I mean, it's bruised ribs. I'm feeling better.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
You know,
I thought you said you were here.
No.
Yeah, because yeah, I know you. I saw he must take you, right? And then you called me, and then I was asking. I was at the hospital, and you're like, "Oh, I'm already here," and I thought you meant here at Shrugway.
Oh no, I'm at the hospital.
God damn it. That's okay though.
That's fine.
All right, let's get you some sandwiches, Cass.
Okay.
Staying up into what is probably DJ hours to you to go on a ghost tour?
Hell no. I'm an old man. I need beauty sleep.
Yeah,
I
but
was literally gonna be dipping out of here until like this whole car thing like this started happening and whatnot, and then that's kept me going for a bit. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right, Cass, what can I get you?
Can I get? Let's see. I'm stocking up on food for multiple people. Let's do the 3 vegetarian premium cookie combos.
Yeah, I got you. All right. So, what's your sanity?
1 to 3, 9 1 4.
All right, there we go. Yeah, nothing against the ghost tours, but you know, I mean, especially when you're talking degen hours, yeah, that's not good for
Yeah,
me.
I gotcha.
Go. You know, and since you're feeding a bunch of people as well, I'm gonna give you a
Well,
bit
it's
of an
just like
upgrade here.
it's more to just like there's a trial happening, and just some times they forget to eat, and so the times I don't bring food is the times everybody starves.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. So I'm just throwing in some extra food because like we've got a bunch that it's not bad and it's definitely going to be fresh for the rest of the tsunami, but it's not going to be great.
Oh yeah, I
For,
appreciate you to do that.
yeah, no worries.
Chatterbox is on trial tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
What the yuck?
Yep. I don't want to miss it.
There you go. Oh wait, I do that. I didn't do that right. So yeah, there we go. There we go. I just did the sandwich. Um, the meaty bits are separate, so
Okay, thank you.
you have the choice.
Oh, Joseph,
Yeah.
can I get a premium combo too?
Yeah, I mean you're still on the clock. You can just eat one, right?
Oh, I mean, probably gonna have to run off, so.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to close up shop. Like I was literally gonna
Alright.
close up shop when Janet like was dipping. Bye,
Okay,
Cass. I really appreciate you dropping
Bye.
by.
Have a good day. Don't walk. Why do you do that sometimes? That's the wrong way. Back to the courthouse. Let's put on the music. Actually, you know what? Let's get gas. Bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Toxic like arsenic, but she goes down so deep. You never know she was poison if you weren't down so sweet. What did I say? You'll never know she was poison if you weren't made. The shit I witnessed, shit I have seen, will make anyone feel worthless if you know what I mean. Hey, she's a bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Bad woman. I got concerned about what the fuck that guy was doing. Tear down your cheek. My favorite dreams.
Goes to show there's even flaws in reliability. I'm
Singing our song as we drive along.
the street that we made memories on.
I know you're out there somewhere.
I've probably passed
Ignore
you
that.
on the
It's fine.
street.
Nothing happened.
I wonder if
If
you
you
heard
were
the
a
songs
song
I
I wrote about you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. Do you ever think of me?
I wear your clothes as if they're my own. The sight still seems to smother me, but the fabric feels
Feels
like
like home
I changed the wallpaper
on my phone.
but I didn't delete our pictures, and you were still my ringtone. You were
Singing our song.
all you
It's right on.
the bed of a hotel room with just
Just
your
your
towel.
towel. I know you're out there somewhere. Probably left you on the street.
Do you see
You
me when I
look you up on my.
when I look at her? I think it should have been me.
Hey, sick? Thought I texted you, my guy. That was kind of my reaction as well. Damn it. I keep getting green lights. Of course, this is when I keep getting green lights. I did text him, right? Oh, I didn't text him.
Holy moly, you're alive.
Hey, I did think we
Hello.
were just missing each other because I've been kicking up and I haven't seen you.
Maybe.
I have something for you and for Jujutsu.
Okay.
So I'm hoping you
Oh.
can give Jujutsu hers as well.
Also,
I see
happy
her less
belated
than I see
birthday.
you. Thank you. Happy belated Christmas or Merry belated Christmas. or
Merry
one of
belated
the
Christmas,
above.
yeah. But happy Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Kind of thing.
Okay, let's go with that. Okay.
Oh, no, boss.
You okay?
Yeah, just a local bus that turned into a tomahawk missile.
Oh gods. Where can I meet you?
I'm just driving around. I'm near the bank-ish, the vault.
The
I
where?
can meet. I'm near the vault, just driving around.
Okay. I was gonna go watch the trial. I can either meet you at That's Weird or the courthouse or the vault, wherever you want.
Where are you currently, or where are you closest to?
I'm closest to the courthouse.
Okay, I will be at the courthouse then.
Okay.
I'm just driving around because I might have bought a new car.
Congratulations.
Thank you. See you shortly. Bye.
Okay, so see you in a bit. Bye. Yeah. Oh, I can finally give some of the clerk pens. Yes. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Don't run away.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you, and I'm just trying to sort this out my pocket because this is I stocked it up on food. I'm like, I don't have room for
yeah.
this. Oh boy. Okay. I'll grab yours and I'll put it in. That one, and then I'm gonna give you justice as well because this is like I said, this is here less as I see you.
She is starting to come around a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But she's back at her family. She asked if I wanted to come along, but I was like, honey, I love you, but I don't really fancy meeting your parents. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yours is gonna be into the green gold. Hers is gonna be into the red and gold. I made something for each of the clerks and some of the judges I see around most.
Nice. Aw, thank you.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, the judges got gavels, and I was like, what's the clerk equivalent of like a gavel?
Is it now that I tell you that I quit clerk 2 weeks ago?
Oh, you did? Oh, God. I didn't know. I'm
but
so sorry.
I am very happy about the gift. No, don't be sorry. I am very happy about it.
You know, want to know the funny thing? Is the day I submitted it to them, I made one across this as well, and the day I submitted it, I saw across this is what retirement it is good, and I was like, fuckers!
I quit clerk 4 days before he quit being a judge.
Oh my gods. Well, anyway, it's a moment
it is
from
very appreciated still. I still have some fantastic memories being a clerk.
Okay, there you go.
But nah, I got a job as a 911 operator.
Oh, and nice.
I can't really have 2 government jobs at the same time.
Yeah, that's entirely valid.
But
well,
yeah,
congratulations. I've been okay. I went back to Portland for Christmas to try to see my brother.
Went well, or?
He wasn't there, so...
Oh. That's a 50-50. Maybe good, maybe bad. Who knows?
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise, I've been okay to just trucking along, working that's weird, and the courthouse, and trying to get past this holiday season.
Yeah. I'm quitting PDM soon as well.
Why?
So several people have recommended to the bosses that I should become a manager. A friend of mine recommended me the other day, that, hey, I think you should make Isaac a manager. And I quote the CEO here, Max Power, I don't think Isaac is really manager material. He works at autos.
What?
Yeah. The person that sold on average 150 cars every month that they've been working.
Yeah, you would tell me like all the cars you sold, and that they're like he works at autos, so he could get what? How does that make any sense?
It doesn't, but So I'm just waiting for next week's paycheck because it should be a pretty decent one, and then I'm quitting.
Well, if you ever want to know that their job that pays Nexus is enough, that's a thing. That's weird. It's always hiring.
Thank you. I do already have another 2 jobs lined up, actually.
Oh, okay.
Salesperson for autos is one of them, probably. But yeah. Nah. And I sold the BMW today. I felt like a little bit too much of a twat driving it around. So yeah. And then I bought the Audi R8 I arrived in. And made some money on it, so I'm debt-free, just chilling now.
Nice! Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah. And it's good. And Gone Wild has been very popular over Christmas.
Oh, good.
Us,
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah, like it's the same with it. That's weird. I think we made more sales than we did in October.
We made 25K in 2 days.
Yeah.
That's a lot for Gone Wild.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Which trial is going on right now?
I don't know. I just saw everybody today was in trial. I heard people when I went in when I walked in there and went, I should get food just in case, because whenever I
Oh.
don't have food, that's when everybody starves to death.
Oh, this is the one where Meg got called to. Oh, you have a call as well. I'll leave you to it. It was wonderful seeing you.
It's good to see you. This is like.
Bye bye, love ya.
Hi,
Bye.
Cass.
Hey, how's this going?
I done something that might be really dumb.
Okay.
I contacted Norman again.
Okay.
Well, the reason I called him originally, you might find it pretty silly, pretty funny, but I reached out to him to find out if he'd be interested in ad space for domains for Life Invader.
Okay.
But that eventually turned into a conversation about Charlotte Green and Dundee, and he told me, well, he's very vague about it, but he told me how they're back.
Okay.
So Charlotte Green, according to him, is not what she was.
I'm not
That's the only way he worded it, and he was very vague, but that's all he said about her. And Dundee was brought back by a deal, and he didn't specify the deal, but he said it was a deal.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know what what she
deals...
is mean.
Yeah, I mean, the deals are the only way I've heard about other people coming back into the past.
Yeah, but the fact he said, she's not what she was, and there's no deal made, that's what scares me.
I don't know anything about that, Thomas.
It makes me wonder if he has some sort of...
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know, pull over her,
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be too worried about that.
I'm not worried about me, I'm worried about her and the city.
Mm-hmm. I'm
but
not
yeah,
too
that's
worried about that.
essentially the extent of it. Oh, also, do you want Norman Bones' email address?
Sure. I don't use this as his phone number, but sure. Because it's
it's nobody at invader.net.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, Then he said it was a capital N, capital B, and then I realized it says nobody.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's clever, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want to let you know I'm keeping you updated on all things that I find out about Norman Bones and anything to do with him, just so you're up in the know. But yeah, I'll keep you updated.
Deal is new info. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's just someone has to, I guess.
Yeah.
And why not me?
I appreciate it. I'm always just learning more. I will admit that I know more than I am telling you, but for reasons, but yeah.
Is it reasons that will get me hurt if you tell me?
More.
He seems like that kind of person.
Promises to other people.
No, that's fair. Don't tell me. Yeah, if it's a promise, keep that information to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm a PI and I love information, there's one thing I prefer not getting is promises that people have given to other people not to tell people. I don't want that information. I don't want to ruin friendships or anything like that. I'm just any information you can give me that aren't tied to promises, that'd be great.
Yep. I know that he's made it a few appearances in the graveyard relatively recently, which is just strange. But
do you think that has to do with the thing I was told about him needing bodies?
Yes, I did do.
Oh jeez. Okay, that's concerning.
Because this is something else. I just don't remember if you did tell me or someone else told me about something worse. You did tell me something.
Yeah, I told you that. Yeah.
And somebody else told me that was related to something at the graveyard. So.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable. I love the graveyard. And I know you do.
there's just a lot of stuff happening at the graveyard that's not related to
Yeah,
Children of Dawn,
I was
yeah.
talking to the groundskeeper for the graveyard. He called me about of some stuff. Yeah. And we had a long conversation about all the crazy shit that's been happening at the graveyard. And I'm just like, well, honestly, that just sounds about pretty standard Los Santos things. You know, serial killers love that place.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's he's somebody that I get in touch with anytime I hear about things happening in the graveyard, just to see what he knows about it.
Yeah, Pierce is a good guy.
Yeah, he seemed like it. He seemed like a nice guy. But yeah, just wanted to let you know the Norman Bones stuff and how I almost made a sale, and he actually said he was not uninterested. You know, he might actually I might get Norman Bones' signature, and then he'll be signing a contract with me instead of the other way around.
Oh, good gods!
What if I put a cause in there and he doesn't read it? Like I put a hidden cause in there to fuck them.
I think he uses to be a lawyer. I think he'll read it.
Oh, god damn it. Well, you never know, Maybe when you're the god of death, you don't really care about that stuff anymore, and you don't really care if there's hidden causes, I could. Oh my god, what if I bring Kieran Felix White back from the dead? Just everything.
You could try it. You could for sure to try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, good gods! Did you just be
careful? If he signs that, then yeah, that'll be. I will have outplayed him.
Did you just be careful?
Yeah, I will. Sort of. Also, I lost 70k at the casino a bit ago.
Oh, good gods.
Yeah, I'm down bad. I only have like 20k in my account now. But yeah, I should be getting a few 100,000 commission in a couple of days, so I'm not really bothered about it.
By good gods.
Yeah, I'm loving this job, Cass. It's great. But yeah, sorry again for the miscommunication stuff. I genuinely thought, the way she sounded when she was talking about you and Grail, I was like, she doesn't want them anywhere near this building, the way she's wording this. No,
it's totally okay.
All right, well, yeah, you're not blacklisted anymore. And if you wanted, I didn't think you would want a job here. I just know you mostly want to clear the air with Nana. If you ever do want a job, I'll be happy to interview you.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Well, you enjoy the rest of your day. Drive safe in the snow, Cass, and happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I will also say that we did have a ghost tour happening later. I needed to text Nana about it, but I don't think she'll wake anyway. But we did have a ghost tour scheduled for today, and we have.
Saeed should be back today anyway. He will be probably happy to have you.
Okay. Yep. Did you just?
Right.
I just want to know that we would give Life Invaded a heads up too, in case it's anybody.
Okay. Just give me a call so I can make sure the doors are unlocked for you. But I'm usually the only one holding it down here during the tsunami, so I'm okay with it.
Okay, I will let you know. I got a text from someone asking me to call it to them when able, so this is how I should do that.
Okay, well, I will be happy to let you in and do your turn here. Don't worry about it. So yeah, just give me a call.
This sounds great. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey, I got a text asking for me to call you.
Yes, please. Is there any way I can grab my pilot's license from you?
If you've completed the training,
I did.
Then absolutely. Yes. Could you meet me at the courthouse?
Yeah, I'm here right now. I'll run inside.
Okay. Yeah, I did just walk it outside. I can meet you inside, and I'll start pulling up the stuff I need to look at.
Okay, perfect. I'll be there 1 sec.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay. That's the wrong thing. This is the right thing. Hello. How's your day going?
Going pretty well. Also, Bryce told me to make sure that the temporary license gets removed, whatever that means.
Oh, okay. So you complete. This is something I forgot to test. Did you complete the storm?
Yeah, I did my fixed wing and my helicopter.
Okay. I cannot give it to you then because clerks can't remove licenses, and if I try to give you permanent license, things could get all funky and it doesn't go correctly.
Okay, no problem.
So I could give it to you next storm. But a judge would have to give it to you this storm because I can't remove the license.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not in any hurry, so I'll see what I can do. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. No,
Oh, actually,
problem.
well, wait. Does it matter if I didn't do it today? I did it a couple days ago.
Oh, if you completed a couple today, like if you have the temporary license since right now, that's the thing.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, finally.
All right. Are we in a courtroom that closing statements get objected to every 5 seconds?
Not in my courthouse, we don't.
Mm-hmm.
We do not object to closing statements. It's bad fucking manners.
The
defense will not object. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm going to
walk
over
Clearing
here.
that up. All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the court today, Judge Grayson, there are a lot of coincidences in this courtroom today. The coincidence of Meg Caracruz pulling Harold out of a lineup of 5 other men in light and color clothing, the only one which was carrying on his person a paper bag mask on him. The coincidence of Meg Caracruz pulling a man out of a lineup when specifically asked about the man that took money from the register she was pointing a gun to, and not the man that shot her, which was part of the same lineup.
Why do I get news lights in here?
Correctly identified. There is a coincidence that one of her descriptions of the suspects wearing a light beige camo jacket having been part of this robbery was coincidentally sitting here today throwing up gang signs for 40 minutes right behind Harold. There is a coincidence of an innocent man, Harold, evading from police on a rooftop and numerous attempts to pick him up in a limousine that was being driven by the man who pled guilty to was arrested and charged for shooting Meg Caracruz. These are all coincidences the defense would like you to believe are true, as the defense likes to insult the judge's intellects. These are all coincidences. This man claimed...
Adam, wait 1 second. Adam's fix this.
This man claimed to have worked at Burger Shop.
What the fuck? Is she robbing someone in court?
There have ever seen him. The defense claims that Mr. Harold could not have been evading, even though he disregarded numerous lawful orders to stop running and eventually got incapacitated from trying to leave the roof he fled to. Mr. Stringhammer essentially asked me, can you guys shut the hell up back there?
Hello, I'm getting robbed in a courtroom. Hello.
Can we get an
robbed in
officer
a courtroom?
to, you know,
I'm gonna
sort this
fucking
shit
shoot
out?
you then. Who the fuck is getting robbed in a courtroom?
Help me.
Now he's being kidnapped from a courtroom.
What? How are you going to let her take me out of the courtroom?
Okay, so the cop is running. Okay, good.
Your Honor, defense would like to allow the prosecution to restart their closing arguments due to the nature of the incident before.
Wherever you want to start from, Nancy, I'm more than willing to.
Oh, I have
pick
lots
up.
of food if anyone needs. This is any.
All right.
Okay,
There are a lot of coincidences in this courtroom today. The coincidence of Meg Caracruz pulling Harold out of a lineup of 5 other men in light and color clothing, the only one which was carrying on his person a paper bag mask. The coincidence of Meg Caracruz pulling a man out of a lineup when specifically asked about the man that took money from the register and not the man that shot her, which was part of the same lineup which she also correctly identified. There is a coincidence that one of her descriptions of the suspects wearing a light beige camo jacket having been part of this robbery, as she said on record, and coincidentally having a person wearing the same light and color beige jacket throwing up gang signs behind the defendant, Harold, in the back.
Hi, how's it
this whole
going?
time during this court case. There is also a coincidence of an innocent man, Harold, evading from police on a rooftop and numerous attempts to pick him up in a limousine that was driven by the man who pled guilty to, was arrested and charged for shooting Mag Caracruz. These are all coincidences the defense would like you to believe are true, as the defense likes to insult judges' intellects. This man claimed to have worked at Burger Shot, but none of the workers have ever seen him there. The defense claims that Mr. Harrell could have not been evading, even though he disregarded numerous lawful orders to stop running and eventually got incapacitated from trying to leave the rooftop he fled to. Mr. Schwinghammer essentially asked me to verify if the wind blows when no one is around to measure it, because I did not see Mr. Harold fall down from the roof I saw him on that he evaded to. If you would like to believe these are all coincidences against the odds of reality, you're welcome to. I have done my job so thoroughly, I produced a lineup in which I isolated both witnesses and scrambled the order so they would not influence each other, so that a miscarriage of justice wouldn't happen. The evidence here clearly shows that too many of these coincidences would exonerate this man of guilt for being an accomplice to the brutal gun down of an honest worker, Meg Caracruz, and the robbery of an honest establishment, Burger Shot. It will be a miscarriage of justice to allow the defense to insult our intellects further and for Harold to walk free from these crimes. That's it.
Thank you, Peacekeeper. You ready, Schwinghammer?
I'm letting Samantha do this one.
Oh, here we go. Counselor Sanders, when you are ready, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yay, Sam.
While the defense does commend both officers for attempting to do their due diligence, the fact is that there's always a presumption of innocence when it comes to those who are being tried by the state. Presumption of innocence comes with the burden of having proof. That burden of proof comes with reasonable doubt. Yes, there are circumstantial evidences, but the thing is, with every bit of evidence that has been laid before the court today, any person with any sort of understanding of any good faith effort will see that the evidence clearly brings doubt. A man back here who is simply attempting to go to his job, which is laid out in his public record, and unfortunately, we did not have a witness to corroborate that, as he
absolutely love our
unfortunately
lurkers
was,
here. That is true.
had to depart due to intestinal problems. This man back here was caught up in a circumstance that he is extremely concerned about. The evidence that has been displayed simply does not point our client to being part of an armed robbery. The witness that came forth was unable to keep her story consistent. The witness that came forth identified a man that robbed her as a different man that shot her, that also shot her. I believe that it would be a miscarriage of justice to put a man behind bars for 40 months and fine thousands of dollars just because he happened to be at the wrong place at the right time. Defense rests.
Okay.
Having seen none of this court case, she has a point. The prosecution's had a very good statement, though.
I've heard everything I need to hear.
No wonder she was
Does
like,
anybody want to
"Can
go
I
over
restart?"
the evidence that is listed in the report and highlight anything before I go and deliberate?
Prosecution first.
Peacekeeper, any evidence you want to highlight that I should look at
Welcome
when I
back.
deliberate?
Do you consider statements to be evidence?
Absolutely. If you want me to pay special attention to them, I will read them all anyway. But if there's something you specifically want me to, actively look at here.
For some reason, like,
guess
when
everything
it gets
in
like
the
blizzard
report
level,
is-
this
should
happens
be paid
inside for
special
some
attention
reason.
to.
I got you.
From our... Oh, you go for it.
The defense would like to point out that in the witness Meg's testimony, she noted 3 men robbing the store. Within the statements within the report, there are 3 men going into the limousine.
A couple other points, Your Honor. I want to point to both in the witness testimony as well as some of the statements made. There are various descriptors that are point out that the man who robbed the register was not the man who shot Meg. However, during the course of the evidence, both Peacekeeper Ree, I believe, as well as Peacekeeper May, identified our client, who they first alleged was the robber. They've later identified a person matching that description as well as the shooter. I just want to point out that inconsistency in both the testimony as well as the evidence presented, Your Honor.
The phrasing is very convoluted. I couldn't understand anything he said.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Okay. I have you. I've got what you've got. I'm going to go and deliberate. I will be back in, well, as long as it takes me. I'll be back shortly with a verdict. Who's here? Adams is in control. Out here.
Your Honor, can I defer it to
Do not say my
who
name.
else is here?
Mr. Adams,
Birch?
can I go to toilet?
Birch.
I need to pee again.
It's all yours, Adams.
As long as you have an officer escort.
I'm nervous.
I
need
think it
to
was
pee.
I think it was Siobhan. Siobhan, I
as you have an
think said
officer
that during a
escort, you're
court
fine.
case.
This time, please don't look. Please don't look this time. All right.
Nothing in there that I want to look at.
Maybe I have to go to a doctor. Maybe I have diabetes. I have to pee so much.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, how's
I
the
just
music
really
going?
appreciate it if you stopped smoking constantly in this room, please.
I haven't had an opportunity to go to Smoke on the Water yet and get my daily joints. Okay, so I'm just letting it fly. All right.
Look. I know what they said when they said let Titus cook. I didn't mean you had to steam up the whole fucking room.
I am taking feedback for Miss Samantha. I know she didn't do a ton there, but do you have any observations that I can give her as feedback?
Same thing that I would tell Miss Ree, honestly.
Calm down.
Yep, let people finish their fucking statements. If someone wants to act like an ass in court, don't act them like an ass, right?
Exactly. No, for sure. No, I'll that was something I was going to bring up. So perfect. No, I just want to make, you know me, I want to solicit a lot of feedback for people to give it back to them. So.
Yeah. My understanding of just from the bit of time I've spent with her is that she's also one of those that's very classically trained.
Yes, I believe so as well. Yep.
And while I think she's got a read on it, you know.
There's always an adjustment period. Absolutely. No.
There is, yeah. So just that just has to happen over time.
No, for sure. No, like I said, just trying to make sure we guide her well. That's all.
Yeah, that's all I got.
What do you think Grayson's going to come back with? Do you think I did enough reasonable doubt?
I'm going to be completely honest. I think you may have just reduced this all to accomplice. Because, yeah, now I don't know who... You're right. Now I don't know who robbed the till. I don't think that there's... I think y'all did a very, very, very good job of confusing the shit out of Meg. And making her, contradict herself 87 times on the stand.
And that was my biggest one. When the eyewitness couldn't specifically identify and tell the difference between stuff, I thought that was
And the thing is, she did initially, but then you just kept asking 87 different questions.
Hey, it's nice speak, Mr. Adam.
She eventually
Hey, what'd you do with the cops that were supposed to be with you? Oh, okay, there they are.
Oh.
I'm glad you had a good piss.
Thank you.
I don't know. I'm not sure if we did enough for the reasonable doubt, but we did our best, so we'll see.
I think it. Without seeing the report and the evidence, I think this all is going to end up turning into. He gets dropped to accomplice on charges across. Did they push reckless evading?
No, it's where is it here? Resisting attempted second-degree murder, though I think that's an accomplice charge.
Oh my god.
Okay, because there was a lot of conversation there about like the nature of how the individual was evading, and I don't understand why that conversation happened.
Sir, you cannot change anything about the outcome, right?
Me? No, I can't shoot
Yes.
shit.
No.
All right. Let me tell you, in all honesty, I really didn't do anything. In all honesty, hand on my heart, I was in the wrong place, the wrong time.
Wait, did I miss the verdict?
No. We're still deliberating. I'm just talking. I'm just.
I
here.
really, on God, didn't do anything. That's
Why are we
why I
on
go
the
to
roof?
bench trial. Otherwise, I would have said yes. I've been in the city for a long time, and I never. My record is clean. You can see this.
But why are you on the roof?
Because I was panicking like crazy. I was there at the door, and then they started shooting. So I tried to get as far away as possible and get on the roof to see evidence what's going on. That's the only reason I went to the roof. I didn't see no police, no one shouting at me, nothing. As soon as I got on the roof, they started shooting at me. Then I panicked even more. I turned around and she shot again one time, and then I fall in the fucking pit.
Did Nancy
Everything
push you
went
off the
black
roof?
for me. Sorry?
Did Nancy push you off the roof?
No, the gunshots, they were too much for me. I've been shot 3 times. Unfortunately, there was no doctor to document this, but I've been shot 3 times.
do
I
you
had no
need any
gun in
food?
hand,
Because I
nothing.
think I got
I
lots of
wasn't
pieces of
doing anything to endanger her, but
Yeah,
she
if you
still
don't mind,
shot me.
I'm starving and parched.
So here's the thing. Here's the
meat,
thing
veggie, or
about
veggie?
panic. And here's the thing that judges are gonna all interpret your actions while you're in a state of panic differently. A logical
there you go.
human being in your situation would come back and say, "Well, wait a minute. All right, gunshots started busting out. Why did you go to the roof? Why didn't you just throw your hands in the air and run away from the general direction of the bullets? That way, they can't stick you with anything because your hands are up. They know you're not shooting.
Yeah, no,
they know you're not robbing, and they know that you're trying to distance yourself from whatever the hell is actually going on."
But that's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Because
right,
there were,
but,
there were
but
people,
instead of going away, you ended up going up a ladder and onto the roof of the building where the
yeah, there was like it was like 20 meters. What you say in America, 40 feet or something.
Sure.
I don't know, 40 feet from the shooting. So it was the most safest place for me to go on a roof. They're not gonna shoot me off a roof because the one shooting back was in the burger shot. I also say I was trying to get in limousine, but I was on my BMX.
Where were you approaching from? Like when you first came onto this whole thing, like where did you honestly come from?
I came from BMX. I drove in and they were inside already.
And they were already shooting from inside?
No. They.
God
I
damn
came
it,
in
I
and
feel like I
and,
can't.
like
I'm gonna stop.
5 seconds
now.
later, something happened, and then she. I mean, he was going to the register, and that's all I saw. And then the other woman, the one who got shot in the end, she pulled the gun on him. And then also Gary pulled the gun, and then she walked outside, threatening the man who robbed it. And then they went outside as well, and then everybody pulled a gun. I only stand on the side. I had my gun out for self-defense. I should have just walked away at that point, but I was stun locked.
That's the action that I'm telling you that they're going to.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. That was smarter. I will do this the next time.
So,
this
but
smoke is
as
going
soon
to
as
kill
I heard
me.
one
I
siren, I
know,
put my gun
Ernie,
away
the second
just
hand.
to not scare
It's
the
fog
police.
from
you know?
outside, I swear.
So they never see me with gun, anything.
It'll be okay, Ernie.
Just not to make them angry at me. And I agree, it's a weird coincidence that we were both wearing the same mask, but we were in the burger shot, right? And as stated, they were both burger bags.
yeah, I don't know. I think your counselors did a really remarkable job of trying to cast reasonable doubt in the ways that they could. I think that the judge on this is likely going to come back with a slightly amended sentence for you. You're probably going to catch. You're probably going to catch accomplice charges rather than primary. I don't think that they know that you necessarily.
He already has
It was-
accomplice.
No, he was charged robbery straight out, wasn't he?
Oh,
Because he was placed as the one pulling the money
All
from
right,
the register. Was their argument?
one thing I couldn't say in court, why I work at Burger Shot, why would I do an armed robbery on the place I work if I just could go in with no one there and just stealing shit from the register? It doesn't make sense.
I was hoping it.
Perfect.
That would've
well,
been
yeah,
good too.
sure.
It would have been, but we didn't really want to expose him, honestly. We felt like we had enough doubt. I guess that's one thing that would have helped us. I kind of thought most of the other stuff you would have potentially heard.
Yeah, I was more concerned with his right,
Up
but
my client to cross-exam.
that was another one
dangerous.
too. And the prosecuting officer was being hyper aggressive, and she's been hyper aggressive since we went down there. Like
it was hyper aggressive at the start. As soon as
Yeah.
I was out of the hospital, she said, "You're losing your gun license." But well, I didn't do shit.
Yeah, no, I approached it very kindly, like I normally do, and she's just getting in my face in the middle of MRPD. And it's like, ma'am, I didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, having a bad day.
Welcome to Los Santos.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's gonna be, and I was gonna bring it up later as well. But I mean, whatever, we can chat about it now. But you know, you're gonna find that in the cops, and sometimes your clients as well. Not that not Harold here, he's been awesome. But sometimes, you know, you walk into a situation and you kind of, the best thing you can do is sort of mediate and try to keep people calm the best you can. And as much as I completely understand, you know, when people start yelling over people in the courtroom, let the judge handle it. That's what they're there for, right? We're not going to win any points by trying to out raise our voice over people, but that's just one little bit of constructive feedback I give you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I
handle it. They're not going to stand up for it, honestly.
Okay. Understood. Yeah, no, she was. That's why I was like, I had like these 24 questions or something to ask them. Like, I don't have the emotional ability to go up there and ask that woman question.
Yeah, and that's one thing I think you'll probably have to work on, is just finding a way to sort of leave things be. You gotta sometimes compartmentalize and move on really quickly. And it's not easy, don't get me wrong, and it takes a bit of time to work out. Like I said, luckily we have Harold here, who's a good client.
Jesus is back.
So. All right.
No, Judge is back. There you go. Y'all go back to where you were.
Well, fittingly enough, this courthouse is as murky as a motherfucker. Okay, I've deliberated and I've come to a verdict. I've taken a good close look at all the evidence and the testimony given. The testimony given within the report. I've gone over everything. So, what am I left with? What are the questions? What were the doubts that were raised? Now, Harold, here's the thing. Were doubts raised in the testimony given today? Did everyone's testimony perfectly line up with each other? It didn't, right? There were gaps. There were breaks in this testimony. There were moments of doubt. However, none of that doubt was placed on whether or not you were an active participant in the robbery of Burger Shot. There was doubts as to whether or not you were the man who put his hands in the till. There was questions as to whether or not you were the man who did some shooting, right? None of that, however, came to whether or not you are an active participant. The court has been convinced beyond a reasonable doubt that you were involved in criminal enterprise here today. This is where I am left with in regards to charges. Despite the testimony of Meg Kyrgyz, I am not convinced you were the man with the hands in the till. Because despite you being found with the mask that many people have identified on one of the active people who were robbing that place, I am not convinced you were the principal actor with the hands in the till. There was no positive identification outside of that of Meg Kyrgyz. And it got a little wishy-washy about you in the blue shirt and the mask, right? So I'm not certain. However, I am going to find you guilty of accomplice to robbery. I'm going to find you guilty of resisting arrest. I believe you were fleeing from officers on foot trying to escape. That was proven beyond a reasonable doubt. And once again, while I don't believe and have no reason to believe you were the individual who fired at people, you came back GSR negative. That has all been noted and taken into account. You were involved in criminal activity on those grounds. The accomplice charge to attempted second-degree murder fits perfectly. I'm finding you guilty of that as well. Time and fine at the discretion of the UPD. However, this
Adams
man
is exactly
has
right. He's like, he's going to come back with accomplice.
Or any amount of that, I am willing to play that game. Thank you for your time and your patience. That's the verdict of this court. That's final.
Right?
Thank you, Your
We're
Honor.
giving you time served, and we're cutting your parole in half.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
Thunder
I hope you had a
Swinghammer when you've
great
talked to the client in
stream.
my chambers.
Oh. Why does he want to talk to them in the his chambers?
Do you guys know if he collects like stuff there in the bag? Is it gonna be stuff that was seized from Mission Row?
He's gonna have to go to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's yeah.
Okay.
If you can get him into.
I hope you had an amazing
It's
stream.
not functional anymore.
Oh, it's not. Oh shit.
Yeah. We can give you a ride.
You left my friend with other officer. The other officer leave him with
Oh my god, I recognize that voice and that hair.
Yeah, I don't know what to talk about because clearly the system is a square.
Stream was good? Good.
I know, but
Have time for food? Hell yeah. Hope you have a good meal.
I think I have your number.
I don't know why this police give him to gangster.
I don't care, even give me 1,000. I never do any crime. You can see this in my record. But apparently you don't want to listen to the story of someone else. It's only your story that's based on the truth. But that's okay.
Sir, I'm representing the victim.
We heard the stories of the people. We literally heard their
If I were to rob my own place where I work, why would I do this with a gun? With people? For nothing. For what? I can just go in there where there's nowhere and I just pull open the register and put the money out of my pocket myself.
Maybe you should have gone on the stand, sir.
I should have, maybe.
You've been billed and you've been paroled for 55 months. Here, we're gonna take you to MRPD so you can get your stuff back.
And my gun, please.
Yeah, you have to come with us though. Wait, is your gun a Beretta M9?
Yes, correct.
And did you have like a karambit on you?
Correct.
Is that all you had on you?
Correct.
That's all you had on you? You had a mask,
No.
a Beretta? No. Oh, okay. So then
You
we
can
have to
see
go
what
to
I have on
MRPD.
me. It's on the big screen over there.
Yeah. So let's go pick that up.
All right. Do you need us for anything else, Harold? You got any other questions? Can we go talk to the judge?
I have your phone number. I will call about me being shut down, about not being a threat to anyone.
Why does Grace want to talk to them in the chambers? Do you know why Cookie Grayson wants to talk to him, to them in his chambers?
I would guess he's just giving some feedback.
Makes sense, because I know Sissy Sam is new and all of that.
Yeah, it sounded like it was a little contentious between her and Nancy. So, maybe he wants to talk about that too. But I don't know. I missed most of this.
I mean, I only came in for clothes and things. So I went to come in earlier and I was just like, whenever I don't have food, everyone's just starving. So I'm gonna go get food. And then I had to pick someone up from the hospital, and then someone needed a pilot's license, and I had to take a Christmas present, and then I got it here in time for closing.
That sounds right. Did you saw Carmela come in and beat
I
that dude
did
up?
see that. Yes, I did see that. Why was she robbing someone in the courthouse?
I thought she said something about him like doing something to her dog.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's
it's
fair
kind of
then.
justified. If
Yeah,
that's
no,
the case.
that's justified.
I don't know what it was, but it sounds justifiable.
If someone hurt a dog, then they can go fuck themselves. I don't care anymore.
That's pretty much what I say too. I turned down like one of my only serial killer cases because it was like cut the head off a stag, killed a cow, killed a horse, killed a dog. And I was like, well, I'm gonna pass on this one.
Yeah, like people killing, okay, I'll defend you. Animal cruelty, no.
That's exactly what I said. I was like, you kill like 50 people, fine, I'll help you out. We'll have a nice conversation. Kill a dog, you're out.
Mm-hmm.
Although I got tricked into representing someone who had who killed a cat.
Oh.
I actually tried to work something about like rehabilitating them on the animal side into their plea deal, but I don't think it ended up in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna force them to do it anyway, I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just don't know that that's safe.
Well, I mean, there's only one way for them to learn to respect animals. So it's either like try something or
they'd have to be heavily
have them do something
supervised
again.
though. Like
Oh,
the
yeah, I
moment
would,
that they
like, have
even like
them,
thinking
like,
about hurting
my
an animal just to
idea would
tackle
be,
them to
like,
the ground.
Yeah, it would be like they need to, volunteer with a veterinarian for however amount of time, or with the park rangers or something.
Mm-hmm. Park rangers,
But like,
maybe.
I don't know what else to do with them,
Mm-hmm.
And it was targeted, like it was a specific cat. I don't know if that makes it better or not, but it was a specific cat. It wasn't just
Was
a
it
random
this
cat.
this my cookie block?
No, this was
Okay.
it was Poppy Monroe,
Oh,
and she attacked like
I didn't know she did
I don't know,
that.
one of the detective's cats.
She
At
used
Carter's,
to work at
maybe.
that's weird. And then I looked at it one day and she wasn't employed by us anymore, but her dad was. Then a few days later, I got a call from Aaron saying, "Hey, you might want to fire this person." And I'm like, "Why?" He's just like, "Look at the docket." And dad was like, "What the fuck?" And so I was gonna sit down and have a conversation with this guy, but it just never happened. So I think I might just need to let him go.
From what I hear from her, and also the police, I guess he does not sound like a very nice guy.
Mm-hmm. We have always had pleasant conversations, and that they were like my energy readers, which is they were my only energy readers, or readers, but. And like he was like, "Hey, you were the only one that actually kept me employed." After I was like after I left town for like 5 months, and then like the next day I got the call from Sarah. I was like, JP, no.
Yeah, apparently well, I mean, from her side, she's saying that he was a big influence in her life, in her life's path.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just let him go. Like, yeah, I wanted to talk to him about it, but like,
until
yeah,
you see what the sentence looks like,
yeah.
Like if he's getting out, then you've had enough. You've had experience
well, I
with this kind of thing before,
Well, I've already talked to him on the phone, and he's like, "I understand if you need to let me go." I'm like, "I'd like to talk with you first." That was like 2 weeks ago, so.
Oh, okay.
So he was understanding.
Well, Poppy is definitely getting out. I don't know about him. I didn't look too much like into his case, but I ended up with a good.
She was apparently like stalking one of my friends. And I heard the name. I was like, "Fuck, I know that name." What the hell?
Cop or someone else?
Tilly.
I don't remember that coming up.
But apparently, according to Tilly, she was just like impersonating her, which is just weird.
This does sound sort of familiar. I don't know, all these cases are blending together.
Well, it's good to see new lawyers joining the mix. When Sam like came into town, was like, "Hey, I like to be a lawyer." I'm like, "I'm gonna give you a list of like all the lawyers I can think of, so you can barely go for." This is someone.
Yeah, I've been trying as much as I can when I see people in the city who are interested. I'm waiting for Norman or Tim Collins, I guess, to like get their law school actually up and running. I don't know if that's happening or not.
Yeah, I
And I don't
thought
think
Norman
Bill
was gonna
Mays
do a
is
class.
doing that.
But I mean, Bill is trying to quit being a lawyer altogether there.
I think he would have kept doing classes, but then like other people started doing classes at the same time, but then no one is actually doing classes. I don't know. I do the same thing. I'm like, here's all these people's numbers. If I'm around, I'll take care of you. And you know, I just tell them to be pushy and force lawyers to help them out.
It's designed in as League of Glades. I've had people accidentally sign in as League of Glades, and then I'm like, did you know what a League of Glade does? You idiot. And then I did to tell them, and they're like, I don't want to be a League of Glade. I'm like, I didn't think so. This is design out.
I've run a few people through lawyer stuff, and they're like, nope, this sounds like too much work. There's a couple like paralegals who are interested but don't want to become lawyers who I've been trying to like convince. But it's been a while now. It was somebody who worked at Hayes. Fuck, I forgot her name. Oh well.
I almost just wanted to do if, like, get not only the law school, but a college up and running into general would be interesting, because there is that college campus, and if you get like the 3 or 4 storefront type places isn't there as classes rooms, and then you just hire teachers, and you can sell like school merch and everything like that, and have them running classes.
I thought one of the law schools was talking about running out of there. One of the classrooms somewhere out of there.
I haven't heard anything about the law schools in a while.
I haven't either, and I texted Tim and Norman asking about them like a week ago, and I still don't know anything about them.
I would almost be interested in just taking like one class. This is just because I like watching trials and I like to know a bit more and be able to comment a little bit more or help people with the licenses better that way. I do not, however, want to be a lawyer in any capacity. I have too much history. Yeah.
You could like be a contract lawyer, basically. Business proposals, contracts, stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess I could help with that, but I usually, I mean, James Hayes, this is my lawyer for That's Weird, and he's the best contract lawyer in the city, so he's written all of my contracts pretty much. And I'm just like, I'm gonna trust you.
I tried to buy Siobhan's contract library, but actually don't know what happened to that. I think I got distracted. But I feel like once you like have a decent amount of contracts in place, then you just like, you know, find and replace basically.
Yeah.
It's just getting the initial, you know.
Yeah, the initial framework and knowing that they work for sure. Actually, can we go outside so I have my phone and I would like your opinion on something?
Yeah.
It's a contract related thing. It's so dumb. Like it's really dumb. Okay, so some cops came by That's Weird a few weeks ago, and that they were like the tour bus, and I specifically parked it like under that sign that says parking, and directly under the arrow. Try to be as visible and also so as legal as possible. And they come up and we had to do a bunch of like back and forth. Then eventually they were just like, no, we're gonna impound your car. You're gonna have to go get him. Like, I have a tour starting in 5 minutes. This is but, oh gods. And then I accidentally, so this scared them away. But one of the things that came up was that there are signs on the side of my building that say permit parking only, and that they were like, "Are you giving out permits?" I was like, "It's my building. Did I need to?" And like, and so I came up with the parking permit, and so that people can essentially share it. And I just shared it locally with you, but essentially people can be like, "Yep, I am allowed to park here. Here's my parking permit that says so." Thank you for the hydrate.
That's a good idea. The only thing would be like maybe a time period. Probably doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, this is supposed to be like a permanent. I don't want to have to make a new one all the time for something people are never gonna check anyway. I'd rather just like to distribute it to a permanent one.
Yeah, this seems pretty reasonable. I don't know why the cops are pressing you on this shit, or why they would like not just have you move the van or the tour bus.
Well, it was Officer Crocodile Steve.
Oh, yeah, that guy's a douche.
So, I accidentally scared them away by saying, "Hey, wait, did I recognize you? Aren't you the guy who beat me up when I was in a wheelchair?" And then he just was like, "Pass me, you gotta go!" and ran.
Okay.
I didn't mean to scare him. It was truly just like, "Hey, wait, I recognize you." So that's the thing.
I think he quit.
He could quit? Wow.
Or got fired or something.
That's too bad. Well, I mean, he was this is a real
probably
dick
better
about
for the city.
kicking, but yeah.
No, he was a real dick about everything. Like hardcore. He was terrible, like in cell reps and stuff too. He like pushed the very limit of charges, beyond the very limit of charges. He like prosecuted somebody for like false reporting for accidentally hitting the alarm at Uwu. And then 311ing immediately after that it was a false alarm, before he showed up, blah blah blah, blah, and like wouldn't budge on it and sent her to prison for false reporting. Like it's just stupid shit. Every time I went in there with him, it was stupid shit. Petty. He was petty. But just petty.
Yeah,
for
he and
petty's
I
sake,
went
I
like
think.
back and forth for like 10 minutes on pedantic parking shit about that right there, and so I don't want to get caught in that again. So I just wanted to like be sure that I was in the clear. Like, here, I do have a parking permit. This is right here. I just don't know what else this is to do. So
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. It's ridiculous that you need that, but it's a good idea.
The thing is, I probably
I don't know why they're enforcing it.
Yeah,
you probably
they
don't,
shouldn't.
but like, if
The fact that it came up once, this is so I did try to make sure as many people associated with it that's weird to have it as possible, just in case. Which reminds me, I don't think I've given one to Sam. I needed to give it to her actually. But if you ever want to, that's a weird parking permit. Let me know.
I kind of like risking it.
Risking it, seeing if anyone bothers that there's you.
The thrill of parking in a private lot and still having a chance of getting towed by the public police.
Yeah, this is dumb. It's like this is a parking lot. That this is the entity turns to a parking lot. I don't think you really have the authority, and that it's like an entity turns like clearly share with another business, and so that they were theoretically doing on behalf of their business. Is that isn't owned or operated by anyone. No one runs into that strip club.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I wonder if all those alleyways count as streets or not.
I don't think they do, but a lot of this is sketchy people go behind my building, and cops keep circling behind my building now. I just don't know why.
Okay, that's weird.
I just shop in ghost stores. But yeah, I keep being like, is there something back there? I know that there's a warehouse that is back there, but just how fast people could go in and could go out, it can't just be for that.
I mean, the only real answer is to start hanging out back there and see what happens.
That
Hello.
sounds dangerous.
Hi.
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
I have to try to like be on the roof and look down to see if there's anything there. And like, I did take my trash out back all the time because that's where the dumpster is. I don't see anything.
I mean, you're in Vinewood. It's not like not a bad part of town.
Yeah. They specifically they're like, hey, no gangs here. Which personally, I think the city needs to be a gang free zone technically. I don't know why we just have Vinewood as a gang free zone.
Because
yeah.
rich people live near it.
Probably, but it's just like, okay, we're gonna process execute any gangs that we see setting up shop in Vinewood. You're not gonna process execute gangs setting up shops in other parts of town. Other than their gangs are fine.
Yep, this is institutionalized. Some parts of the city we just don't care about.
Apparently. Hello.
Unless they, have a popular taco shop or a shopping mall or something, then maybe we care a little bit. Or a hospital, I guess. What is it? South of Olympic is just a no-go zone for the police.
Yeah, something like that. What the hell is that? It's what? Oh, that reminds me of an email I needed to add. Hold on. Apparently, I was supposed to get a .gov email, but I don't know if it's because I wasn't signed in at the time or not. But it was an option, and I found out about that afterwards. But oh well.
Yeah, Saren got a .gov one or a .doj one.
.gov, yeah.
I didn't have that option.
But I'm saying like, are they're making me got one?
But because I wonder if he still has some judge tags or something still.
Oh,
I think some of the other former judges do.
But clerks were also supposed to, and it's not like he was signed in as a judge. So.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know.
Oh, so I made I made it a precedence for all the active judges, the SCC and clerks. And so and the day I like including cross assistant the day I submitted it to them was the day I saw that the cross assistant out to retirement fields and I was like, damn it. And that I just gave Eyes this is his and Dikiza's, and he's like, is this the part where did you tell you I quit being a clerk like 2 weeks ago? And I was like, damn it.
Hilarious.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Miss Cassandra, I was just wondering, can y'all do custom license plates, or is that
No, that's just the judges.
all right? And Grayson's in trial at the moment, is that right?
He is currently in the chambers with some lawyers, I believe. Yes.
All right, no problem. Thank you so much for your help.
Have a good rest of your day. Bye.
Hey, do you know the restrictions on them, like letters and whatnot, like character count?
I don't remember. Hey, Sebastian, do you remember the restrictions on license plates, like character count and all of that?
It has to be at least 4 characters.
At least
4 to 8.
four character tutors. I think the limit is 8.
All right, thank you so much.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. It's 2 a.m. Oh God.
Hey, Grayson.
Are you always the worst dressed man in Los Santos?
What's wrong? It's Christmas, my friend.
Cassandra looks lovely. Dude, you.
It's cold outside. What do you want me to do?
Dress appropriately for work.
I mean...
Dress like the state's paying you $1,400 an hour.
Well, to be fair, the state's only paying me the offset of the universal basic income. So it's more like, I don't know, $800 an hour or something.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
I have to run, but it was good seeing you, Cass. Good seeing you, Smash.
Good seeing you too.
Congratulations.
Bye, friends.
Hi, counselor.
Congratulations.
Goodbye, Your Honor. Thank you.
Did you need any food? I've got lots of food.
I have so much food. I'm good.
Okay. I
got the gavel from Siobhan. I want to say thank you. Yeah, it's lovely. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
A lot.
Glad you like it.
Mm-hmm.
She gave you the gavel?
Yeah, I made each of the judges custom system gavels and each of the clerks custom system fountain pens.
Oh, cool. It's very thoughtful.
Yeah. You need something?
Yeah, I need licenses.
What kind of licenses?
Gun license.
I can help with that.
And also
All right.
a license plate change if you don't mind in a bit.
That one would just be him.
It's free money.
That's not free money. You have to do work. There's paperwork involved in that.
Okay,
What
can
if you
I
get
just
to
see your
pick it?
state identity?
Mostly free money.
Boom.
Okay, that's a thank you. Can I also see your digital driver's license?
Yes, sir. Need it shared once or twice?
Did it twice.
Okay, I've been around an hour longer than I wanted to be. I'm going to bed. I'll see you
Good night.
later. Good night, everybody.
Farewell, Your Honor.
I actually like the jacket, to be honest with you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, you
Also,
haven't
with
been around
the
more than
green-
8 days.
With
Okay.
that specific scarf, you look like a Christmas pudding.
Okay,
Yeah, I
good.
think I'm in like 15 or 16.
About 2 weeks, yeah. right.
Yes, definitely intentional.
Okay. So, if you pass the
So,
quiz
yeah.
to my satisfaction, it's 1,500. You should be aware that I am probably restricted to just one with these. So, have you also studied up?
Yeah, stand your ground at Castle Doctor, and I can explain both in depth if you want.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask you some questions. So first, this is one. It's gonna be in your own words. Can you please explain the concept of stand your ground?
Stand your ground. You give them a chance for them to back off. You back up. If you're back into a corner, then you can use your firearm. 2 in the chest, 1 in the head. Put them the fuck down.
I'm sorry. Could you say the first part of that again?
You give them a chance to back the fuck off. If
You
they're
give
advancing
them a
you with
chance?
like, a fucking knife or something, you should only use your weapon when it is the last resort. Back into a
Okay.
corner or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
What up, dog?
Oh, this and that.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Some questions.
I'm doing a little gun licensing real quick. Second one.
Okay.
Gun license.
Okay. If you did draw your weapon, are you still attempting to peacefully leave the situation?
If I attempt to draw my weapon,
If you did draw your weapon, like, are you still attempting to de-escalate and get out of there without using it?
Yeah, if you're backing up and everything.
No. Okay. Okay. If you do have to use this as your weapon, what did you do immediately after towards?
Call 911 and let them know.
Hide the body.
Nope. Okay. Why did you want to do weapons licenses?
Seen these crazy motherfuckers around here? I've been taken hostage like 3 times.
And how would having a gun made you safer?
I mean, my friends have also been taken hostage a few times. If I had a gun, I'd be able to stop them from taking my friend hostage.
Okay, that's true. Okay. How often did you use the thing and did you have having to use this as your weapon?
As little as possible.
Okay. Can you describe to me a situation in which you could use this as your weapon, like A happens, then B happens, then I did do C, and so on and so forth.
Someone pulls a knife on me from like, I don't know, like 15 yards away. They're approaching. I draw back. I start running away a little bit. Pull my weapon, point it at them, tell them not to step further. Keep backing up as they approach me. If it's about to be stabby distance, 2 in the chest, 1 in the head, call 911.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm so sorry. I got it a little bit out of it there. Somebody draws a knife from you within 15 feet, and then what?
I attempt to, back away. I try to get away from that person. They keep chasing me. I take my gun out.
Okay.
The back of my neck itched for a second. I take my gun out, point it out, and be like, "Don't fucking come any closer. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do this. I don't like hurting people." And they'd be like, "I'm gonna get you," and I'm like, "Oh no!" And my back's up against the wall. They're like about to get me with a pew pew.
Okay.
Why you have to curse at them?
Because it's funny.
Okay.
Not because it's threatening.
Okay. This is gonna sound similar to an earlier question, but I promise this is a different question.
Mhm.
Why should I give you a weapons license?
I'm kind of cool.
I should trust it to you with something that kills people because you're kind of cool.
And I don't have I've not done any crime. I haven't hurt anybody.
4,
I don't even got a speeding ticket.
5, 3. He does have a profile. Needs a picture.
Have you killed someone before?
Call of Duty?
He is the weird chicken.
That doesn't count.
Minecraft?
Okay.
Kill people in Minecraft?
Minecraft is cooperative.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. I have some thoughts, but before I say mine, what did you guys think of his answers? Anything to think catches your attention?
Wow, he was really good.
Sorry, I was a little nothing here.
Bert, what about you?
Well, he did not immediately shoot the person in the scenario, so I thought that was a good start.
Want to do castle doctrine? I could do that too.
Okay, why don't you explain the castle doctrine?
Places under your castle, there's 3 places, which is your place of work, your place of your home, and your vehicle. If anybody tries to assault you or threaten you to a point that you feel like you're going to be in harm's way and they're going to harm you, you have every right to shoot them the fuck down.
Okay.
Seems a little overzealous.
Yeah, it's true though.
Okay. I'm on the fence. Did you just speak because again, I'm very, very strict with these, and that there was a few of the things that can concern me. I'm gonna kind of think out loud while I'm deciding. So the first thing that kind of concerned me a little bit is a bit. Both you did mention yes, this escalated thing, but you brushed it past this very fast. This is why I'm gonna count that as a yes. You did mention it. You do understand it. However, once you draw your weapon, you are no longer attempting to escalate. I thought you were gonna get it right. Actually, a lot of people could get it wrong. I thought you were gonna get it right because you meant you draw your weapon and you shoot. Once you draw your weapon and you pointed it at something, you never pointed your weapon at this is something you don't intend to shoot. Once you draw your weapon, you have to be ready to use it. You are no longer, you have escalated it, drawing the weapon as a form of escalation. You meant to cuss this thing as threatening. The threatening is also just a form of escalation. Once you use this to start escalating, you are not de-escalating.
Yeah, tell that to the cops.
I can't control the cops, unfortunately. I can...
Damn.
That was a good one. You gotta admit.
That was a good one. Yeah. Damn.
You are not the first person to send to mention that, but it's just like okay. Did you just because the cops just don't follow everything to the letter? It doesn't mean other people should get it away with not,
Yes, there's a distinct double standard in the city. We know. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing which I thought was this is kind of obvious. I wasn't a huge fan of the answer of why should I trust you with the gun, and your response was because I'm cool. That's not really a reason.
That was one reason.
Yeah, you elaborated further there after I asked this a little bit. Those were better, but I worry about how overzealous you were, but okay, I think I'm gonna give it to you because you did display a basis enough understanding of the laws. Even if I wasn't a huge fan of your tone, I just want you to go into it with the understanding that once you draw your weapon, you're not de-escalating, and plus this is if you're just waving your gun around to someone and not standing your ground and shooting. Correct it to me if I'm wrong, you do, but technically that's brandishing, right?
Yeah.
So you got to be careful to avoid that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna give this to you, like I said, but I'm gonna tell you something first. I want you to look me into the eyes. I want you to be fully aware that I followed this before, and did I fully mean that what I'm about to say, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If I find out you have lost this, I'm going to cry and feel bad at my job.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez, you wouldn't want to make her cry, would you?
No.
So, into that, you have to be responsible as a citizen. And if I find that you've lost this for any reason, I'm gonna be devastated.
What if it involves the blocks? Can I get a block pass if they force me to do something?
I mean, if it's the blocks and you're doing something against your will, then I feel like usually that's up to a quick court of law at that point, but
Yeah, I'm actually gonna block pass.
like I said, for any reason, but okay. I'm gonna bill you for this now, right? 179.
Oh my god, yay!
179,150.
Oh my god, girls.
All right, can you confirm your just billed?
Yep.
Okay, I'm also gonna need to picture for your profile. Let's actually do that before I give you the license. Usually we ask people
about that.
I'm gonna.
There's a situation right now with
we have a policy to see that before I give someone a gun license, since they have to have a picture on their profile.
How do I explain this?
If he takes off the mask, it rips off his face.
Okay, then you don't have to take off the mask, but I am still gonna need to take a picture, and I'll make a note of that.
Look, I need the best.
Okay, could you do sing into that pillar? I'm gonna pull out my Satisfactory camera and to take your picture. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just waiting. Okay. If you wanted to, you can look at your profile at the MDW and just let me know if you'd like me to retake a kick it at all.
Right.
Told me that taking off the mask would rip his face
Beautiful.
off.
Nat, come look at it.
Clerk.
What am I looking at?
A picture.
Silverton.
I'm looking at your picture. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Hey, bruh.
Feathers in my pocket.
Hey, look, you're a dog.
Yeah.
Did you kill a goose?
12,
No, these look like
27,
chicken feathers.
22.
Did
you kill a chicken?
Oh my god, you're a weird chicken.
No.
Silverton.
What?
What?
I'm a werecock?
That's not what I said.
Okay. One last thing. If your weapon is lost or stolen, you have to report it to the police. If you don't report it to the police, and that weapon is used in a crime, you are subject to be the one that loses your weapons license, even if you're not the one that committed the crime. Okay.
Okay, but I'll definitely fight that in a court of law, because I don't know, standing in the lobby for 4.5 hours without being able to talk to anybody after my gun gets stolen, that'd be fucking crazy, right?
It's not usually that long. It depends on if dispatch
They've
is around, if
actually
dispatch will take
they've actually been, from my understanding, more like attentive with the stolen guns recently. Like that they've been more on top of it with that. So
I actually
like
had to.
that.
I actually had to do that earlier today.
Oh, the blocks. I bet. I kind of wish like clerks and them could like do the license plate thing.
I also so wish that I would just be able to help people a lot more and to take that thing off the judges. Unfortunately, I can't.
I get the reason, kind of,
I don't.
but at the same time, it's like clerks around here, they seem trustworthy. They know the consequences. But oh my god, okay, I'm about to die. Thank you so much.
Did you need food?
Yeah, and water.
I've got food. Yeah. Meat or veggie?
Surprise me.
Okay. Well, I don't eat meat, so I'm gonna give you the meat just to you'll help me get rid of it. There you go.
Woo! Oh, I'm
Keep the dog so he
spoiled.
eats meat.
I'm gonna get
Where
my
the fuck
legal
did Titus
firearm.
go?
I don't know. We'll go find him. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Have a great rest here today. Please be responsible.
Okay, let's go. Let's go find out more about this fucking curse.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wait, did you say a curse? I might be able to help with that.
You came to the right place twice.
Can you tell me more about this curse?
2 weeks ago, I started waking up, and this dog mask was basically welded to the flesh on my face. I can't pull it off; it's too painful. It like searing pain. If somebody else grabs it, they can basically yank it right off.
Okay.
And
Did
yeah,
you know who
if,
cursed you?
I just woke up and like, I mean, I'm from Australia originally, and my Australian accent's gone. I don't know. I have a hankering for meatballs now, and this fucking dog mask.
Did you mind to take a closer look to see if like the skin is connected to your flesh at all?
Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
Examines edge of mask. Interesting.
Yeah, hold on to the nose real quick. I'll show you.
Okay.
Just gotta lean back here. Ow.
You can put it back, on. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Here. Did you take it back?
No,
I'm
it's
so
fine.
sorry.
It's fine. It's happened literally 5 times a day.
Do you remember? Did you remember pissing off a witch of any kind?
No, there's no witches in Australia.
I don't know.
That sounds
about that.
wrong.
I don't think so. I stay to myself. I go to a bowling alley and I bowl every once in a while. So I moved here because I don't know. This place seems nice.
Is there any other there? So did you move here and then it started happening, or did you wake up here for the first time and that was happening?
So I moved here. I moved all the stuff to my apartment. I was like, it's getting late. It was like nearly midnight. So I went to go to sleep. Woke up, my accent was gone, this mask was on my face, and I really wanted a bag of meatballs.
Have you eaten meatballs? Is the sense that this started?
6 bags.
Okay.
What the?
They're on sale, okay. Also, the doctors, they tried to they pulled it off, and a face came with it, and they tried to take some artificial skin or something, and they tried to put it on my face, and it just peeled off. It just went and just fell off.
Okay. All right. So meet me at that's weird. If you look at your map, you can find this is split sides. This is up in Vinewood. You can go down the list. This is if you can't find it. This is weird. It's directly across. This is straight from split sides. It's only a few blocks. This is from here. I might have something there that can help.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
Yeah, I own that's weird oddities shop and ghost stores, and I'm a paranormal investigator. So I'm always happy to help people with the paranormal issues in the city.
Oh my god, you're the best! Holy shit!
It's in my badge.
Well, it's a card.
How much does it cost to get one of those?
It was just a gift a long time ago. So I don't know.
Oh, I need one that says literally a dog.
Literally a dog.
Okay. Yep. Meet me up at that's weird. Is this Sebastian? Want to come?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna mark myself as busy, so no one calls. This is me while I'm just trying to help with this.
We'll be right up.
Here's curse me. Perks up. I can help.
I'm gonna meet you up there.
Okay.
I have to a lawyer.
Okay. I'll see you later. Didn't take long. Did you guys need to do a ride, or are you guys good?
Oh no, I got my raptor here.
Okay. think the only judge who hasn't gotten the gavel yet is now Crane. Oh my goodness. We're gonna wait on that. I'll wait. I'll wait till the next light. It's because there seems to be a lot going on police-wise, and I don't want to get hit. But yes, Titus is the were-chicken. I don't know where he went, though. He's not signed in, either. I was worried he was gonna hit me because he was coming straight at me. I need to go. I need food. I got you. I need a gun license. I got you. I need to go figure out a curse. I got you. I want to give Titus a call in a bit too to be like, hey, you've disappeared after squawking like a chicken and giving me some chicken bones. Are you okay? Hey, buddy. How you doing, Alistair, old buddy, old pal, old friend? A lot of sales, but oh, I gotta restock that one at the very least. Welcome. Give me a minute to give this is something from the back, and you're gonna need to a minute to let your eyes adjust.
Why can't I talk to him?
You should be able to. But we've got a full catalog in the tray here that you can look at. He can't sell everything, and he sells it for slightly more expensive. But more importantly for you guys, I'm putting a mirror box down here on the tray. Now, a mirror box is specifically designed to reverse curses. Like, to just bounce them right back to the owner. The more information you have about the curse, this is the better it goes. So I'm gonna ask this is like, have you had any strange dreams or anything? Or did it just mask this is again craving for meatballs? And it's a loss of accent.
Oh, lots of dreams about goblins.
Okay. Okay. Here would be my recommendation. I'm not gonna guarantee a success because I never guarantee a success. If this doesn't work, let me know and I'll do some more research. But I would just find another version of that mask and put it into there. I'd find some meatballs, put it into there. Maybe like some Australian flag or something like that, and maybe I did a drawing of a goblin or some representation of a goblin. Literally everything that can be associated with the curse. Put it into the box, seal it up, and bury it in in hollowed ground. And then that should reverse the curse back. If it doesn't work, then it could be that there's something else going on, and I can do some more research. But this is always the first step I recommend when it comes to reversing curses.
Got it. How much are you?
You can take it. It's just totally fine.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
I'm having
this one's on
issues
me.
finding things.
It's just okay. Try
There
looking
it is.
here under the candle. It's hard to find. His lucky day
Ooh.
for sure.
I got a box.
You got a box.
Got a box.
Oh my god.
Oh, the other thing I might recommend. We did also have voodoo dolls. You might just want to, if you can, you might want to bind it to a blank voodoo doll to yourself, like to take pieces of your hair, or this is something to attach it to the doll, bind it, and then it's a representation of you, or you can just put a piece of your hair into there. Is probably safer, but yeah.
No fucking. How much are they?
Voodoo dolls are $7.50.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. That one I will just charge you first. That's okay.
Oh yeah.
750 voodoo doll. What's your state identity?
42253.
42253. Okay, that should be coming through. And I'm gonna run into the back and grab one for you.
Boom.
And feel free to look at the catalog in the tray, see everything we're selling this month. If you wanted to explore, there's also a haunted house. This is upstairs, and this is some rooms for tarot and seances, and this hallway here.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yeah, if you knew who did this to you, the most important step I would recommend is putting their name on paper and putting it in there as well. To just truly like as much as stuff related to the curses as you can to help it identify and bounce this back. But like if you don't know that's fine. Then just as much info as you have a fair bit of info. So you should have a good basis to work off.
Aye aye, Captain.
Alright, and did you root it all onto the tray?
God, thank you so much. I'm gonna go do this now.
Alright, let me know if you need any help.
Will do, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
I felt very useless as well to do justice now. I can get help with the gun license. I can give you food. I can help reverse this as a curse. One's a stop shop.
It's perfect. That guy waited so long too to not need a judge.
Well, he still wasn't able to change his license plate.
Oh, that's true. I feel like he got enough out of today that he probably
Mhm.
will forget about the license plate.
Hopefully.
I want to get something.
Okay.
But I don't know. Oh, lawyer call. Hi, this is Sebastian.
What was the last time?
Oh, good, Grace. How are you?
40 minutes. Copy. Snowman. It's a cute snowman. I haven't seen that guy.
So we walked out like right before all that happened. I don't know what was going down. I heard someone talking when I was getting into my car. There were like a bunch of people in the igloo on mopeds and Santa suits. Some sort of like, escape or something. And the cops showed up and they blocked the igloo in. And there was like a standoff because they couldn't move the police car out of the way from the front of the igloo and they couldn't get their mopeds out. And then that was like 2 minutes and then they started shooting and I got the fuck out of there. Yeah, it was crazy. I'd probably, circle the block a few times.
You vanished. You vanished after.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You can put a Yellow Pages ad up, if nothing else, but you'll be fine. I always forget. Good point. Oh yeah, doing good. How about you? How was yours? That's good. Mine was pretty quiet too. All right, sounds good. Bye. Not a lawyer call. I just didn't have Grace's number saved because I'm a bad person.
Oh, that happens to me a lot. Hi, how's it going?
I don't know how I don't have it. It's kind of crazy, but
yeah, I'm like, I should have that number. I don't have that number. I'm an awful person. Okay.
Maybe my phone just forgot it.
No,
I'll blame it on the phone.
I'm gonna let JP go.
Okay.
Oh, Crane's around.
I feel like I should get something holiday related.
Well, we forgot that the Yule kit. It's just a lot of our holiday items.
Let's do that.
Okay, it's that's 2,300 before the tax.
Okay.
100. What's your state identity?
1915.
That's nice and simple.
It is pretty
there
easy.
You go. Oh wait, no, don't accept that. I forgot to give you the discount. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to discount me.
Well, you're a government employee, so you get a 10% discount. Let me just see how much that would be. Discounted Yule kit is... Nope, that's a Yule log. Yule tide kit, okay. Okay, so the discounted it's 2007 before tax.
Perfect.
915.
Yeah.
Your tide kit. Okay, that should be going through. Alright, let me just
Accepted.
go grab one of those for you.
Okay, thank you.
Make sure it's all good. Yep. Yeah, there's not much time left to try to find a Krampus or get the old Tide kits or any of the Christmas stuff, really. This is hell yeah. And there you go.
Come to me. Ooh, fancy. Okay.
Drum roll.
Yeah, Bigfoot.
Nice. Not the Krampus, but you know.
He looks so warm. Or she.
The Bigfoot, the Bigfoot is honestly one of my favorites, which is why I made him the most common. Because he's so fucking cute.
He is. You are correct. Dang.
Oh, this is the Santa hat you wanted?
No.
This is
I don't know where my
this
Santa hat is.
There it is.
This hood is it's good for neck warming, but it's too shallow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could get you.
Like really deep hoods, like boxer, like when boxers come out of the tunnel, they have those like robes with the super deep hoods on them, like those kind of hoods.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean.
Did you see that there's more cards coming out? Gen 2 cards coming out?
I did not see that actually.
Yeah, there's an ad. Hayes has an ad in the yellow pages right now. I mean, James Arsenal, not James Hayes. Arsenal.
Mm-hmm. This is submission forms. This is submission forms. This is for what? Did it be a card?
I think so. This is how they did the cards the long time ago, I think. Wayne Owens got a reprint of his.
I wanted to know if I can submit one for me and for that's weird.
I would think so. I don't see why not. They're two separate entities.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kind of background to put on this thing. Lightning? Lightning sounds cool. I can't remember what these cards look like. I don't know. I'm submitting one now, though. Not messing around with this.
Yeah, but it does mostly the picture down to there.
Oh, picture.
Yeah.
And I haven't gone through the form yet.
I just scrolled down to yeah.
I don't know how to answer any of these. What move do I do?
Yeah, yes, see, this is why I was like, do I have time?
What did people do on the old ones? I haven't seen one of the old ones in so long, other than Wayne's. And yours? Is yours one of the OG ones?
No, mine was
Yours
a
is
promo.
custom, right?
I did think, yeah. Oh, would you be best to describe as a government or civilian? Probably government, right? Hey, thank you for the
Well,
raid, Noir.
it depends which aspect of yourself
Yeah, that's the thing.
you're thinking,
right?
you know? Like what do you want to represent more of yourself?
Yeah.
You have a lot of stuff going on outside of clerking. You know, outside
Yeah,
of your
that's the thing. Is it's like I am like a county clerk, but I'm also business assistant owner, paranormal investigator. Like, what this is my alignment? I that's gonna take me more than 2 words, my dude.
I feel like civilian fits better.
Mm-hmm. Welcome, welcome, everyone. But I am part of the government. I gotta remember to fill this out, but I think I need. I think I wanted the time to get these all right, you know.
I sacrificed someone.
This is a
Ernie, what did we
long-reaching
talk about?
decision.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a lot of pressure to do like right now. So, and if this is the first today, which I don't know if it is, then I would hope that they'd be doing this for a while, and that they would twat out about this sort of thing.
I'm surprised there hasn't been any like press about it or anything, or nobody's talking
there's
about
no
it.
twats. I was just looking for that. Also, did you know what this stock the thing is?
Nope.
Like, I have no idea how to see any of this. I don't know how to read any of this. Like, there's a bunch of businesses. I assume that this is all like shareholders and stuff. That those are probably this is weird. Wouldn't be involved? But if that's weird, this is somewhere on that list or whatever. I feel like I should know. Like, I just in general businesses and stuff. I like to be aware of.
Yeah. Is there like an app for it?
I haven't seen one. That's why I'm confused. Just every now and again, people just watch something about it.
This dude Reginald Watson is a stockbroker. And he works for Life Invader.
I feel like that the stocks this is in Life Invaders, this is somehow connected to it, but I just don't know how. I worry that Chelsea's not going to get her ghost tour.
He hung up on me. That bastard.
I'm so sorry.
Typical stockbroker.
Typical stockbroker for sure.
Running from place to place. Always busy on the floor of the stock exchange yelling at people.
Just constant, like, you're not just important. I'll just talk to you. Buy, sell, money, up, down. Points. I don't know anything about the stocks. I don't know.
Basis point.
You've already
I do.
exceeded my knowledge. You do.
I also have 1 shungite.
I
I'm gonna get rich on it one day.
I have the 3 shungite.
Oh, you're even more well off than I am.
129 Digitini.
I don't have any genie.
I had to buy some because that's how much I was told it was going to be for the tour bus was this plus 129 Digitini.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
they waived the Digitini, and I was just like, but I
'Cause
already
they're so cool.
bought it.
Hey, this is Sebastian.
But I already bought it.
I'm doing well. How are you?
I always it bothers me. I'm like, hi, how can I help you? Hi, how are you doing?
I was calling about the stock exchange.
How can I help you?
Sitting here talking to a friend of mine.
Answer my question.
And we were curious about how this thing works, or like where you look at stocks and stuff.
I can always sell Janie. Yeah,
Oh, I
but like
see
I never
why.
know the price and I don't remember the yeah. Oh no. It's soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. What's Rush and Zoom? What the hell? Ooh, stock went down a few points. Why is Wu Chang stock? Why is Light
And
Conviction? What? Why are these stocks down?
are you buying
kinda get
everything
why.
through the exchange, or can you
Access, but...
buy and sell stocks like from other people? Like, do you have to go through a broker to buy and sell?
Oh, open price. Oh, is that per? Oh my god, Dodo's got a lot. Oh my god, Digital Den's got a lot.
Okay. How do additional companies get listed?
1.52. What's the 1.52? Yeah. Why is PDM stuck? Unless that's like million or whatever. I don't. Oh my god, it went down. I don't know if I want to be listed. I just want to know what the fuck is happening. Because Shrugway's on here.
Perfect. Okay.
Like, what's the point? Like, I don't want to...
Yeah, I haven't seen I've only seen stuff about it for a couple days. If you do an IPO, do you get the money for the stock sales, or is it just the dividend? Or do you not know yet?
He's saying words I don't understand. Yeah, apparently. Oh my god. Hell looks fixed.
All right, sounds good. Interesting. Who's like the head honcho? Oh, he's the Life Invader guy. Yeah. Cool. All right, interesting.
What's causing some things to go up and some things to come down? I don't understand these. Like, is it just how much people are willing to pay for it? I guess?
Perfect. All right, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate the information. All right, sounds good. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay.
So, what's happening?
So, individual companies can get listed on the stock exchange. This guy I was talking to is new, so he doesn't really know the ins and outs, I would say. But it's like a $40,000 listing fee, and that gets
Why?
your company listed on the exchange. And there's
What
probably
would be
more
the
to it than that.
point?
And then it lets you be
I don't
like
know if I
eligible
see
for
the point.
dividends,
What does
paid out
dividends mean?
monthly. But I don't
Oh,
know like
okay,
what the
interesting.
like calculation is or whatever. I don't know what actually,
Okay.
you know,
But then our
gives
company
you the
this is like
dividends.
holding to their shareholders?
That I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. So like the main question I would have is like, if you launch your stock on the exchange, do you get the money from what people buy, or you know,
That's a
at least some of
question
it?
I have, and did I assume we could get some of it? I assume that's what the dividends is a percentage of that. I'm more concerned about if I have to run my every move by a bunch of people.
You know, it depends. In theory, it would depend how much you sell of the company. I don't know if they take a piece of the company or whatever, but like, you know, if it's a small percentage, then you can probably just ignore all those people and not run anything past them. I don't know if you need like a board of directors. Like, I don't know how complicated this gets.
Yeah, I think I needed to talk. So did you say that the life investigator guys, the light guy in
Yeah,
dark?
it's Saeed Mitra.
Okay. I might call him later if I see him to just be like, hey, info, please.
He's been around quite a bit since the emails launched. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I never really like paid attention to it
seems to
before
really
then.
like that's weird. I mean, did you talk to because this is the ghost tours?
Oh,
was this stopped by Life
cool.
Investigator some time, so we had to run that by him and everything. But yeah.
Oh well, that's good. That works.
Even offered to us free ads this space. I just haven't had the time to make the ad.
You gotta get in on that.
I know. I just the holiday season kicked my ass.
It's hard.
Yeah.
There are competing priorities. I get it.
Yeah. And today usually focuses on the ones with the deadlines. I had one person who didn't call me. I flew back into town yesterday after being gone for 2 days. One person who didn't call me was like, "Hi, I'd like to order custom voodoo dolls." I'm like, "Absolutely." And I'm like, "Did you just send me a picture of who you want?" She goes, "I'm gonna need it to 25." I'm like, "Excuse me?"
25 different voodoo dolls, or 25 of the same
25 different voodoo dolls.
That's a big order.
So I was like, and she's like, "It might just take me time to get all the pictures." I'm like, "Good." To take the pictures and batch it and send them to me, and whenever I have any done, I will sell them to you in batches.
Wow. Well, it sounds like a good moneymaker.
Yeah, this is gonna be so much to work.
Just a lot of work.
This is so much work.
Can you put some of the work off on the customer?
How's this so?
I don't know how the process works.
Well, so essentially that they send me a picture and a name, and based on that picture, I designed the custom voodoo doll, and then they sign a contract saying that they take all legal, like that they take everything for the legal ramifications of using somebody's likeness.
I see.
But yeah, so to just buy stocks, you call someone and you're like, "I'd like this many stocks," or are they gonna get an app? I just don't.
They're working on an app. For now, you go
okay.
through a broker.
Okay.
But that, I mean, you know, on other exchanges, that, you know, used to be very commonplace before the internets. Even like for a long time with the internets. I need to find a good picture for this card.
Yeah, I did. Don't know what to do about that.
I have a picture with a horse.
I mean, I've got a camera if you want me to take your picture. My only worry is this is like the snow, honestly.
I'm trying to decide if it should be something like portrait or I don't know, less portraity. I have a picture with an alien. The picture with Scarlett's car.
I don't think I have many pictures of my sister self, to be honest.
I don't really have too many either. They're all in... Yeah, I don't have too many. I have one where I'm sitting on Gemma's lap in the middle of the little lake on Mount Gordo. It's kind of eerie. Hmm. Hmm.
Looks like I also have to update my character wiki. It's been a while.
I'm going to send you a couple choices. I'm going to crop these down.
Okay.
So most of it won't be there, but hold please.
Take your time. I'm trying to find pictures. Strange.
I like the horse one.
I did think that the first one is a little convoluted and could get confused as a thing, but I really like the colors. Even though I have no idea what's happening, it's different. The horse
it was a
one
bench
is
trial
like
in the
obviously the horse one. That my only worry is this is like it's obvious this is like a selfie.
That's true. That is a good point. That's a hard one. It is. There's a horse, but I would crop this one, the other one, like way down.
Oh, for sure. Hey, if any of you guys have any good pictures of Cass, like if you've taken any screenshots or anything like that, please share them on the Discord. Cause I don't want anything that like has any like seasonal stuff like the Velma outfit or the Santa hat, or I don't want her laying down. I could get a photo shoot done. Oh, this is not a terrible one. I'm just looking through my screenshots right now. Most of my screenshots are of other people.
I don't know where I kept the originals of all these.
Okay, I've got a few. Actually, surprisingly enough. I most essentially have pictures of other people, but I actually found just a few, which is surprising.
Any good ones?
Let me send you some of the ones I found. So you can tell me. So that one's Kelly's selfie. There's this one. This one I might actually replace her wiki thing with. And that one. What do you think of those? Yeah, I really need to update her wiki page. Oh wow.
Okay, I may look.
I'm trying to look back. Because Howler likes to take
I like
pictures a
the
lot.
third one.
The third one. So 1, 2, 3.
And the first one.
Okay, I worry that the third one looks too stiff, but did I do agree that it might be the best out of these? Yeah. Yeah.
I think you're like looking more at the camera in the first one. The third one looks like you're like in a documentary.
Mm-hmm.
This is such a hard choice.
Yeah, it's a big decision.
$330 by $370. Taller than it is wide? Wider. It's width then height, right?
I don't remember. Yes, it's with the den height.
330, 370. So this 3 to 4 images probably close. Four to 5 is probably better. This is close enough.
Yeah, this is why I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give this the time it deserves. I'm literally like trying to find some of the pictures that Howler's taking because I'm like, I don't take that many pictures of Cass. But but he usually likes to take pictures of her when she doesn't look like her. Let's see, let's see.
How much damage do I do?
I don't know. I honestly, Cass might do a bit of damage, but I don't know for sure. Like, she might do none, or she might do a ton. I mean, for me, the answer would probably be none.
That's fair. I wonder if you can do healing or something instead.
That'd be good.
Oh man, we got in just in time. The ad is already down.
Really? Oh wow, I guess it's a good thing we found them then. Huh.
If we hadn't started talking about stock exchange, never would have known.
Never would have known. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I've not found anything usable in this so far. I'm just scrolling and looking and trying to find something. Oh, shoot. I should check something. I needed to go to check on the graveyard just real fast. Because if we're gonna have a ghost tour, what did it looks it's like we might not, but I needed to go to the graveyard, come back, to set up the tour bus. This is outside.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's not hard to just, this is like gonna take a minute, you know? Oh, I gotta set the lights. This is too real fast. Hold this on 1 sec. Okay. What? Oh. I didn't set the rest to 0. 0, 0. What? Wrong way. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. There's one light. And here's 2 light. Wanna come with me to the graveyard? Or did you got some stuff you gotta do?
I don't have anything else to do.
Well, you're welcome to join me with the graveyard. It's probably not gonna be anything there, but I did just need to check that the serial killers have set anything up or anything like that before we did take the ghost tour that's there, if one happens.
Serial killers are kind of my expertise. Serial killers are kind of my expertise.
Oh, I did think you're getting a good call. Is this a serial killer?
I don't think it's a serial killer. Hey, Harper. Oh, did you? Oh. Oh. I think I watched you get shot down.
Oh no.
Oh, you didn't?
Oh wait.
Oh. Okay, well, I watched... I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. There was a nice block. Don't kill Han. What does that mean? Oh, he was critical. Did he pull through? I mean, the good thing is, you know, being in the igloo, you were protected from the elements.
I wonder why Demi's store is closed.
I don't think you should kill someone for dying. Almost dying.
Huh? I concur with that. You should not kill someone for almost dying.
Why aren't you inviting me to ride along? So, there's 5 seats, probably. Yeah, sure. I rode along with Wrangler one time to talk about a case and I almost died.
Oh, good gods.
You know, it is what it is, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta take risks. To hang out with your best friend, sometimes you gotta take risks. Nice. Did you get a concussion?
Uh-oh.
That sounds like the first stage of a concussion.
Oh boy.
Pass. Wait, Norman got kidnapped?
Adams?
Is he still kidnapped? Oh, yeah, okay. Poor Norman. Did you see, Okay, Cass, we're like in the middle of an intersection.
I can't see any of the lines. I think I stopped right at the crosses walk though.
I mean, you stopped at the crosswalk for the other side. There's a really big intersection.
What?
You know what? That light actually doesn't make any sense.
I tried to just stop. I can't see where the lines are in the snow. I'm just trying my best. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, weird. We can sue if you want. Was it just boys being boys? Okay. Well, we can sue if you want.
He's not trying to.
Well, this guy can't even find a phone number.
No. Hey.
Hey, Cass. Good luck. I have a second person who wants to come.
Hell yeah. One
Was
short.
that just the two of us from now on, or?
The 3 is technically the minimum, but so far, just the 2 of you have applied. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if it's just the two of us, I'll just pay for an extra spot so we can have it anyway.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to recruit people, and
Okay,
hopefully we
yeah.
get some last-minute additions.
Yeah, but we'll also see what happens.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'll also see you later, Jitter.
Yeah. Does it start at till? That's
half
weird.
of an hour from now. Yes, that's weird.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be there. Thanks.
Okay. I'll see you
Hell
soon.
yeah.
Bye. I really want so badly. I want somebody else to also do ghost tours because I need a break from them every now and again. And whenever I need a break from them, it really does. And for some reason, the days I'm feeling sick are always the day with ghost tours. That's the only times I feel sick, it seems like. Because I've got a bit of a sore throat. Excuse me? Who the hell is this?
What's this?
I don't know. I should have stopped before it was visible, but I don't know who that is. We're very
Maybe he won't
visible
see
now.
us.
I didn't think she sees this as us.
I don't think we blend in that good. Do we let her walk all the way over to us, or do we like walk
I
our
don't know.
way?
What the fuck scared them? How's it going?
Hello.
This is a sus person. I am suspicious of this person. Okay. Could you do me a favor?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go to check the crypt. Could you sit out here and keep an eye on her, but not look like you're keeping an eye on her, like lean against the tree or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally. Maybe I'll make a snow angel.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna go to a tree near the crypt.
Okay. The fact that she didn't say hi. Fuck Greg. Okay, I think she probably came from the crypt, but it doesn't look like she left anything in the crypt. Yeah, I think about that too. I'm like, I don't technically need to say this, but I will anyway. Just mostly to appease Charleston. Is she still here?
I haven't seen her.
Okay.
I heard a moped.
Okay, so she probably left it then.
I think
There's
so.
not the thing down into the crypt. I have one more place to say. Well, two more places to say I wanted to check, but then we're good to go.
Okay.
Actually, we're gonna circle around this way. To see if she maybe left anything at any of these graves. That dog is floating. He's flying off the ground. That dog is floating. No, he doesn't make a sound. The dog is floating. And check that last on tombstone. And we should be Gucci. But so far the crypt looks safe. Good to know. That is not what I meant to do. Fuck. I meant to do that. No, I meant to put that away, damn it. Where did Sebastian go? He hasn't been following me, has he? Ow. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Did you damn it? Oh my god. Ow. Oh. I'm okay. Where does Sebastian go? On the phone with someone. My dude. I'm on a clock. Where are you? Okay. There he is. Hey, I'm good to go.
Sure. Okay, I can do that. That works. Will you be around for a little longer today? Or do you want to like talk about it later? Okay. Okay. Yeah, give me some time to look through it.
Stop by City Hall to sign out.
And you know, we can like find a time via email to like meet up and actually talk about it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to help. I assume we can like go with whatever arrangement you had with Norman for like pay and stuff. Oh, okay. Last I heard the going rate was like 40. Okay. And that should come out of your budget somewhere.
Oh, that was a nice car.
Well, I mean, you can, but it should come out of your budget. I'll put that out there. All right, yeah, send me, or I'll reach out to Harper and then send me the stuff, and then we can get together. No worries. Talk to you later.
Or the gossip.
Okay, that's gonna be dangerous. Taking this block terrorism case for the prosecution. They just kidnapped Norman apparently. I don't know if that's public information.
I won't.
That lady was still in the cemetery. I'm kind of tempted to talk to her. Mm-hmm.
Did you want to go? Well, we said hi and she didn't say anything. That's usually a sign that she just doesn't want to. And I'll probably be back there in just 20 minutes. This is her so.
Okay. Well, yeah, she was like closer to the chapel or whatever. But yeah, she was still there, walking around.
Thank you for letting me know. Interesting. If I had more time, I would stake out the place. Unfortunately, I have to sign out and get to the tour bus. Damn it.
Yeah, I feel ya. I'm
I
gonna
needed to
just
train more
put a
tour
twat out.
guides. I needed to train more tour guides. This is because this is someone today who's this is like determined to make this tour happen, and I'm like I would be fine if like a ghost tour didn't happen, but she's like it's gonna happen. I'm like, okay. I also did take her pictures. This is we have her pictures. This is not the clearest. This is she's completely covered, but still.
That's a good idea. I'm just gonna put something out there and just leave a note that if they want to call, you know, if they need someone to talk to, they can.
I feel like that might be a bad idea, but okay.
I don't know. I feel bad. I guess I don't know. I'll think about it. Do you know what the latest is with Siobhan and Murphy?
Siobhan's my roommate last night. Cross called me down saying that there was an emergency at his house. This is decided that I would be the judge, jury, and executioner of Siobhan's and Murphy's. This is relationships. This is so I have this is and then I went to go say this is somewhere else because they were having a heart to heart in my living room. I'm like, I'm gonna leave you guys be. And this is how I have a bit of info.
Okay. Are they still together?
Last this is I heard yes. This is but Siobhan wants this is an open relationship and Murphy does not. And so like he wants this to be monogamous, and she does not want it to be. But also so like he went on a coffee date with the lesbian who's not interested in him, and even that like she freaked it out, and like got upset, and so they were like, wait, so he can't be polyamorous. This is what you can be. So what's the deal with this? They just need to talk and figure out like if they're okay to be together because they have that chemistry and that they have the connection and that they clearly wanted it to be. It's just a fact of them agreeing on what kind of relationship it's going to be.
Okay, that is interesting.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know why I was called down here. I can't decide your guys' relationship for you. What the hell?
I mean,
well, we have people that are tour guides. They just don't
crazy.
Come in to get trained.
Quinn and Serge were like really trying to get them, I don't know, not together, but to like spend time together the other night.
No, yeah, they're fighting for those two to like stay together there. But this is just like it's not up to anyone except for them. All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I just needed to sign out.
Okay.
Maybe Roman. Roman might be interested, I guess, but I don't know.
You have very flexible
prelims, and I like it. And we're both wearing scarves. What are you up to? What are you running around for?
Was he there when I left? Oh, hello.
Nope.
Did you just chilling?
Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're trying
Nice.
we're learning to communicate with each other, I think.
Nice.
Do you need anything, Mr. or Mrs. Snowman? Snow person?
Oh boy.
I wish I could have a snow person hat. My guns.
I don't have any guns. I don't carry them.
I could get you a knife.
Hopefully that didn't hurt my car.
How about a knife? Hatchet? Oh.
Do I need to exercise this? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yes, this is okay.
Do you want some shoes?
If you want some snowballs, I got a lot of snowballs. Okay, let me get those. They're in the trunk. Somebody gave me a bunch as a Christmas present, like a bunch. Nope, not one. Here you could go. Once it's a second. And did I also have food if you need? This is let me know. But there's the snowballs. Hell yeah. Glad we could help. He's so cute!
Do you need a ride somewhere?
Okay. Well, if you're interested in a ghost store, we've got ones. This is starting soon. Okay. Have a good day, Mrs. Sister Snowman. Or Mrs. Sister Snowman. I don't know. These seem nice. Oh.
They seemed nicer before that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's stealing a bike. I'm gonna be honest. This is when he asked for a gun. I was like, "Am I gonna have to do the exercise? This is snowman."
I decided not to give him my personal gun.
Mm-hmm. And it's like I don't carry guns. This is for very obvious. This is reason. I'm gonna wait until you drive off.
Can I get some food before we drive away?
I have so much food. Give me one moment. Is it okay if I could give you some meat?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. And let me know if you need a drink as well. I just don't have a ton of space and there, so I have to do one at a time.
Yeah, I'll take a drink too. That'll be awesome. You're the best.
All right, and there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So much.
No problem. I should get a little bit too, actually. Yeah, Joseph was like, send it to your feet to out to their people. Let me give you all this extra food to do as well. And I was like, oh.
Oh, nice. Was that Arrowhead, Joseph?
Yeah.
Or somebody else?
Seems like
yeah,
a cool dude.
because I went to just Shrugway just to stock up when I heard about the trial. This is a cool dude.
What else is going on?
With the what? In general?
Yeah.
Oh boy, what can I did you talk about? This is a question. Okay, so there's this purse this is in. I'm gonna try not to give specific details. This is for your safety and their safety and everything. But I used this to be closest to them. And then we had a bit of a falling out. We just never really got close to this again. And until a friend of ours died, and in like that friend, this is letter to me. This is like, oh, you can, but he did in the letter. He's just like, I'm just going home for a bit. I had to find out later that he actually died, and he knew he was going to do. So we wrote the letters. And I'm driving to get to the tour bus before we head over to there, by the way. Just swapping cars. And in that letter, he was just like, I hope you can get close to this again. I'm like, I don't really super feel the need to, but okay. Now here's the weird part. So the thing that killed our friend, he was looking into and I'm looking into and he told me that he would just stop looking into it. Oh, we're just trying to get it with the roof. And to tell Reese recently, not only did I find it out that he's still looking into it, he was just like, this thing and Cass, this is know about it to another person. I had to find out like the third hand. I'm like, that's a weird way to say the things, because it makes me sound a lot more important than I am, and like a lot more dangerous than I am. Like this person is in, and Cassandra to Silverton know about it. They're like, what? And ever since I heard that pretty much, he's been even friendly with me and like trying to like offer me the things, and even like got me a Christmas present, backup Christmas present, and like expensive ones to do. And I'm just this is like, and he's called me with the information about said the thing, and I'm purposely like not telling him anything, even though like I know more about one thing that he's telling me about it. I'm not saying shit because I don't know if I can just trust him, because he's worked for this thing before, and I don't know if he's like investigating me for this thing.
He's just way too suspicious.
I don't trust him. I feel like I should. I feel like I should trust him, but I don't. And so I don't really know what to do.
I mean, I feel like you have pretty good instincts. So, you know, if your brain or your body or whatever is telling you not to trust him, then I would probably go with that.
Yeah, I just don't know. I even like took apart his gifts and looked for bugs. Like that's how it's really just that one. It's really just that one line, like that one thing he said, and the fact that like he said he would stop looking into it, and then he not only was he looking into it, but not my name was mentioned in such a weird way, and so it's just like, I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. I overthink everything, but I don't trust him. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I'd go with your gut. Keep it to yourself. Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I thought that's all I can do, I think. Okay, look, this is like I have Kikikasa systemers and that are probably waiting for the disco store.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some lawyer stuff.
Okay, it was good to see ya, and to chill for a bit.
You too.
Thanks for helping me with
thanks
the
for
graveyard.
Sure thing. Good luck. Have fun on the tour.
Have a good day. Good luck with the lawyers and stuff. Bye. Outfits. I'm going to switch into this. Bells ring. Actually, no, wait. I have some stuff there out in the back. Are you listening? In the land, snow is glistening. Oh, that was Sebastian's car. Not Chelsea's car. Okay. Beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay is the new bird. You know what? I'll throw that away as well. Might as well. I'm not gonna use it. It's taking up room. I got no room. Sing a song as we go along.
Hey, Cass.
Hey.
How you doing?
What did you do, okay? How about you?
Doing pretty good.
Annoyed at the cold, but otherwise alright.
Do you know either of you guys know anything about these stocks?
I know that this is something Life Invader wanted to go, but see, here's the thing. Shrugway's on there, but I had a conversation with Joseph earlier today saying he was not interested in selling stocks to the company. So
yeah, that's the thing. Is this is like I saw places that says like Shrugway on there. I'm like, should I be on there? But I was just like, I don't really want to give up pieces of my company. I'm not interested.
yeah, and so I'm gonna have to look into it probably tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Saeed, the owner of Life Invader, about it, and did you just kind of say like, hey, what would be the benefit? Because I heard that there was like 40K to get on the stock thing, but like. Yeah, I did just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it and probably invest, because that's something I like to do.
I don't understand the stock stuff very well, but I'll probably try to invest in something. I just need to understand it more, you know?
Well, the gist of it is you invest in companies you feel have potential to grow. So take something like Shrugway. You think Shrugway is really successful, but it's hard for Shrugway to grow.
What do they measure growth for the purposes of the stock?
You see, that's my question: is what are they using to say whether their stock rises or falls?
Yeah, and that's something I'm gonna have to look into. Oh, I'm gonna go like just full on like crazy, like analytical on my article on this.
I'll definitely need to read into that because I think I don't understand, and I wanted to understand. I have questions, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna do like an investor's like handbook or something. I don't know. I'll look into it. Well, see, that is now 4 big investigative pieces I'm working on. Oh, also, did we get more people, or it's just the two of us still?
I haven't deterred anything. I put out that they'll ask
This
to
is Chealsa.
call, but...
Oh, I'm actually on the other side of the city, but I can drive by real quick and get you. No. I can come over. You guys don't mind if I run by Shrugway real quick?
No worries.
Yeah, go for it.
Drew, can I have keys to NB?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
What happened to them?
Mizula.
I'm actually gonna be my head for a minute and decide. I will be right back. I need, if we're gonna do this ghost tour, which she said she's gonna make sure 3 tickets are bought, even if she just has to buy an extra ticket, so it's happening for sure. But I'm gonna need a quick bio break first. So I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to play some music for you guys, and I am going to be right back.
In Vinewood and all I'm feeling is all the stress that I signed my life over for. Why can't this pen move any faster? I got fans that wanna hear my voice, but I struggle so hard. I wanna be a nobody, just wanna be a nobody, just wanna leave, try to breathe, but I cannot get sleep. I wanna be a nobody, just wanna be a nobody. You say you care, then come help and break these chains off of me. But honestly, I'm just so blessed. I write my music, you won't do the rest. And honestly, I'm lucky, so what do I have to complain for? Live a life people envy and much more. But my mental stability is quickly slipping away from me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know what to do. But if I don't get help, I might have to leave all of you. Nobody, just wanna be a nobody, just wanna leave, try to breathe, but I cannot get sleep. I wanna be a nobody, just wanna be a nobody. You say you care, then come help and break these chains off of me. Responsibility in the millions will be the death of me. And honestly, it sounds welcoming. Nobody, just wanna be a nobody, just wanna live, try to breathe, but I cannot get sleep. I wanna be a nobody, just wanna be a nobody. You say you care, then come help and break these chains off of me. Maybe the scent is all you get, some kind of flavorless success. Maybe none of this is meant to be, but I'm not ready to give up yet. An emotional silence,
Okay, looks like that missed call is from Thomas, who said that, like, he's going to be in the apartments for an hour or two, but gave me the contact info of somebody else. Hey! How's it going? Alright, time to get ready for this ghost story. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hopefully you liked the pen, even though you're not a clerk anymore? What the fuck is this? Do you know how few of us there are? Alright, sorry about that.
No worries.
No worries at all.
Okay, so still haven't heard from anybody else wanting to come on the tour. I'm glad you like it. I
don't know. How much is it per person again?
1,000 to 200.
Oh, okay, yeah, just charge me all 3 right now.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to wait for to have more people? Because the more people, the more energy usually creates a better tour.
We might as well wait a bit, yeah. We can wait.
As long as you don't mind waiting.
Yeah. We'll see if we could get any more people. I meant like another day, but we'll give it like 10 minutes and to see, like, off to chance we could get anybody else. This probably won't, but I meant like wait another day, but
I mean, there's a way we can get a lot of people, but I wouldn't recommend it.
What's that?
Well, just sweat out. I'll pay you $50 if you go to a ghost store.
It costs 1,000 to 200.
Yeah, but you pay them $50, so they buy it, and the block would probably be dumb enough to go for that.
Oh, good gods. I mean, we've had blocks to come on the door before, so.
Yeah, but there has been mic block shenanigans tonight, so.
Yeah.
Thought I heard him earlier. Though speaking personally, if I could have a bit of distance from mic block, I'd appreciate it.
I think most people prefer that.
Have this nice facial reminder of previous experience.
So I'm investigating a like a case of just trials, like hanging in limbo forever and like not moving forward. And there's a situation that I can only describe with a word that I made up, and that word is Bill-mazery.
Oh, good God, this is a minute. Maze it up?
Oh, it's... That thing's been like hanging since forever, and there's like 6 pages of like just... like the docket filing is 6 pages long, and I read through all of it, and it's all just Bill being like super extra Bill.
Stop. My cat's a dork. A dork.
Like, I'm half tempted to use it in the article, but he's a good source, so I don't want to piss him off too much.
It does use hashtag maze it up.
Yeah.
He's got it on his car.
Yeah, good idea.
He'll be upset with that. I still need to get Odessa unlucky their gavels. I haven't seen another clerk in so long.
Hey Cass, can I just heal your bedroom real quick?
Oh,
thanks.
Yeah, it's the first door after the haunted house.
Thanks.
Fast. We'll give it 4 more minutes, or we'll give it till Chealsa gets back.
Well, I'm coming up bust on folks for the ghost tour, unfortunately. Couldn't get anybody for the tour, unfortunately.
Yes, this is okay.
I tried.
Like, I haven't seen anyone else in so long. And you've abandoned me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have been on some of a break for the last one. Yeah, I've been...
No idea how people can run around without
My
shirts
schedule's
on in
been
this
so
weather.
fucking chaotic. I don't either, to be honest. This is like... I had like
Baffles me.
rolled up this sleeve just earlier to just speak because I like this is the way that the outfit looks. This is then even then I was like, I'm so cold.
I was just walking around in this coat for a little while, and even though it was too cold for me, I had to add the scarf.
Alright, but when she gets back, when I said wait for people, I meant to like did you guys wait for another day, but because I don't think we're gonna get to any people more people to today, but yeah.
I mean, that's fine by me, but
I think she's pretty
Not sure about
determined
Kelly.
to have it today. Just chill.
honestly, for my case, I'd just as soon wait for a couple more people I know she'd enjoy going on a tour with.
Mm-hmm.
Who I don't think are around right now. Well, one of them is, but he's working, so.
I mean, you can always set up a private tour too. That just requires 5 seats to be bought.
I could do that, I think.
So, if you wanted to do the tour right now, we'll do the tour right now. Or did you want to schedule a private tour some time where you can have more of your friends this is around, and it can be a more convenient time for you.
Private tour might work. 'Cause I know Suri really wants to come, and he's
Indeed,
stuck
and,
working at the hospital right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if we could pull Ari, that'd be great as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I'm sure she'd be up for
if you guys just wanted to tell me a time, as much notice as possible is great, but if it's the same to today, then it's the same to today, because this is I know how the city works.
Yeah, well,
But
essentially, the dynamic of our group is there's one of us who doesn't have a good ticket, so our schedule is pretty much when he can get in. That's when all of us will just fly in and do something.
Yeah, so did you just let me know? Because, like I said, the more people, the more energy, max is a minimum of 8, and I wanted to do that the best tour possible. So we can do it now if you would like, or we can schedule a private tour where you can have more of your friends.
Yeah, I mean, probably, plus, like, Ari's really high energy, so it would be fun to have her there. Yeah, well, I'm thinking private tour. What do you think, Drew?
The simpler times, for sure.
Works for me. And I'm happy to pay half as well.
I mean, I'm not too worried about the money. Again, I got my LSP and back pay, so...
Nice.
Indeed. Checked an ATM earlier. Got back pay for being a vet. It turns out being a vet doesn't pay well. So I'll go ahead and add that to all my other jobs that don't pay well.
I mean, that's weird. Unfortunately, I pay the most as I can, and that is not much. And even then, this is like, I pay my senior sales associate 75% of the commission of any thing they sell, for the profit of any thing they sell. Even then, that comes out to a couple of $1,000 a week.
I feel kind of bad that I have like 2 high-paying jobs.
I mean, don't feel
Clark
bad.
does like okay,
Just get angry at the city for not paying well.
Yeah, I like to wait a few days between collecting my pay check for being a clerk at the city hall. That's about 1,000 to 200 an hour. Which is just okay. You just need to be here a while.
It's about a reporter and a half in terms of pay. On the subject of clerk pay, sure would be nice to get some myself.
Yeah, I think it's just we wait for Dikiza, and honestly, Cecilia found out about a clerk that quit today. So we're down to 4 clerks that I know that or at least it's a type that think are employed as clerks. But I know one of them doesn't do much work, and Dikiza would be the one that you just talked to. I'm pretty sure about getting the job from my understanding.
I did the interview about a month ago now, actually.
Well, then you just gotta wait for Dikiza or the judge. Dikiza or Grace assistant. I'm pretty sure. So you need.
I mean, I should have I should have known yesterday. I literally spent like the entire evening with Siobhan, so I could just have asked her.
Well, so she's not in charge of the clerks. Technically,
gotcha.
the clerks work for Grayson, I think.
Oh, thought it was Cross myself, but...
Well, Cross isn't a judge.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this is something would go to the tutor shop and say, yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, how many active judges do we even have left now?
So,
like
there's
Saren,
Saren, Siobhan, Grayson, not Cross, Crane,
yeah, Crane when he shows up,
did you not jingle to Dan technically, but I did not want to assistant him. So those are the ones that could come to mind.
Yeah, that's actually one of the points that's going to be in my editorial. That it really hurts the city because, hey, turns out judges are really fucking important and we need some.
Yeah, but the issue, honestly, what I think the bigger issue is we're running out of lawyers. And to get judges, we have to have lawyers. Lawyers need to become judges at some point, but we've probably got not that many more active lawyers than we did to do judges.
Yeah, because lawyers are honestly, yeah, they got a bit nice pay raise, but there's
became
a lot
criminal?
of pressure
Oh
on their
my
shoulders.
god.
They're treated like garbage whenever they go to the cells. You want to have people be motivated to be lawyers. Make their work matter something. Don't have them work, 2 fucking months for essentially a 5 years jail sentence. It's not worth it. And B, when they go to the cells, cops should straight out not be allowed to be dicks to them.
God.
That should be,
Your
and
whole
I'm being
life,
flat out serious, the
You're a
Bahamas.
liar.
Because
I feel
that
lied
is
to.
honestly something a lot of lawyers complain about.
Unfortunately, hold the police to any standard is, quite frankly, asking twice as much as I've ever seen the city give.
Yeah, the lawyers are overworked and underappreciated, and is driving a lot to either they're away or to just not to wake up.
Yeah, oh no, I know, it's... Every lawyer I know is either, cynical as fuck, or just fucking sick of it. Oh, although we did get a new lawyer yesterday.
Yes, it's Samantha to the Santa. She's on her provisional bar license.
Yeah,
she's been here less than 20 days.
Yeah, but Siobhan called in a favor.
Right. Yeah, that's true. He does whenever something bad happens.
Yeah,
he's
we were
I gotta call.
Basically, me, Siobhan, Samantha, and Quinn were just having a girls' night out. Chit-chatting, watching romance movies.
Hell yeah.
Siobhan might have dipped into your beauty products.
Yes, this is so good. You don't have many.
And but yeah, you know, we chit-chatted about it, and yeah, that's what happens, and we celebrated it.
Nice.
Pardon me a moment.
Yeah. I woke up and I thought I heard Siobhan and Murphy and my social anxiety went, I need to run away, and this is that was me yesterday.
Yeah, I honestly felt super bad because the two of us
No,
has been talking.
you guys didn't feel bad. I'm glad that you guys were able to hang out. I did just, yeah.
You know what? If we're not gonna do a ghost tour, wanna just do something fun tonight?
Like what?
I don't know. We can go to. You know, we said we'd hang out, do girly things. Well, what's fun in the city in the winter? Because we're gonna say we can go to that spa up north, but it's outdoors, so might be a little bit cold.
Oh my god. I'm not really too sure what to do, but I wouldn't mind hanging out if you want.
Yeah. I mean, we did promise one another we'd do it like a month ago, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
But life happens, and it is what it is. Wait, Nina's this is around. I need to talk to her. This is alright. I have something for her. Hold on.
Hey.
Hey, any chance you could stop by? That's weird. Just for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll come right now. I just woke up.
Yeah, I have something for you. I have a Christmas present for you.
Oh my god, thank you. Okay, I'll be there in like a few minutes.
Okay,
I'll
see you soon.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Honestly, the articles are something I put together real quick. Real work went into the video.
Okay.
We'll have to give it a read and watch respectively.
Oh yeah.
Good. Goodness.
Yeah, Cass, did you get a chance to check that out? My police brutality report?
I did.
Oh, what did you think?
I think I watched I know I watched the video. I didn't remember if I watched it all of it, but you did a great job.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I think I watched all of it.
Yeah, that was honestly. I'm glad I did it, but it was very demanding to do.
Yeah, you could clearly spend a lot of time and effort on it, and it's important, you know.
Yeah, but it honestly drained me emotionally, especially since I don't think enough people will care.
Yeah, I got super lucky. I got a golden ticket, but I missed the farmers market.
What does have to have the right people care?
Yeah, I mean, Croc got fired, so there's some good news.
I heard that today. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is reason enough to celebrate on its own. Because fuck this asshole, I hope his life is now miserable as hell.
Oh boy.
Because he sure as hell made a lot of people miserable. Although I will admit I haven't personally had any bad run-ins with cops in quite a while.
Oh, how did I hit that?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, taking care of it.
Hey.
Hard.
All right, so did you just put it in your glove box?
Sure, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. All right,
Guys.
How you doing?
And Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Oh my
And
God,
there's also a bracelet in the back of that's weird for all the employees. This is if you want one.
oh wait. Oh yeah, I got one. Thank you. It's so cute.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god. Thank you. This is so cute.
How did you like it?
Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I have 2 purses. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I have this one in a Chanel bag, period. It's time to retire the other one.
I'm glad you like it. I saw it and I thought of you.
God, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wish I got something for you, but I didn't get anything for anybody.
No, did you really?
I just never
Don't
thought
worry
of it. I'm
about it.
sorry.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
all good.
It means a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, guys. Happy holidays.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'll see you. Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I don't know when the last time I saw Sabrina was. A while ago. I found a new home.
Oh, Christmas music.
That is mildly haunted.
I mean, that's weird, technically, if that's what you mean. And Cass is still at the same house for over a year now. Alright, King Cross. Is that one off of my list?
Oh, Cass, I need to give you your Christmas gift.
You didn't have to get me something. I messaged a few people. I have a secondary batch of stuff coming in a few
here you
days.
go. So you always do these ghost tours, and you get to honestly show, like, sometimes show the good of these entities. So you get the Grouch Bear because you get to see the beauty in them.
He's so cute.
Yeah, I bought the entire collection.
It was good to see you. If nothing else, thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. She's so cute.
Hell yeah. You want a hug?
Sure. Merry
Christmas. Merry Christmas, Cass.
I should make another designer bag, and I should do it for Chelsea. That's what I should do for Chelsea. Because I was wondering, and I just didn't. But yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So now we need to find something fun to do.
Let me go put the tour buses away. And since I swap it out for my car, I'll be right back.
Alright, no worries.
Oh yeah, hope to see you around. Santa did not hire Cass. I just like this outfit. It's her comfy Christmas outfit. There is a Cyclops ghostly. We even have an ornament of him. Did I ever tell you about the parking permits by the way?
Parking permits?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Croc, he came by That's Weird a few weeks ago, right before I had the ghost store happening. I had the ghost store bus parked just like right under the sign with the arrow saying parking pointed to it, right? Because I was like, that's the best I can do, really. I think that's the most legal I can park right here. And he came up, and we went back and forth on if it was legal for a while. One of the things he pointed out was, this is the signs on my building says no parking here without a permit. I'm like, it's my building. Do I need a permit to park at my building? What? And so he eventually was gonna impound the car, and then I accidentally ended up scaring him away. But after that, actually did ended up making a parking permit in case this is anyone else to try this is to bring that up again.
Jesus, like this guy is such a fucking nuisance. Like there is no added value to anyone, to the crap that he does. Like what is he fucking trying to accomplish? Just spreading
Making
misery
money,
like
I
that?
guess.
Like seriously, just like I have no compassion for people like that.
I don't think anyone will ever ask this for a parking permit again, but just in case they do. If this is right, I try to distribute it to that as many that's weird employees as I can.
Well, I mean, I am just glad he got fired. And I hope we never see him again.
Well, see. We'll see. Because I thought I heard him getting like fired or suspended before, and then he was back or gone to the force. So, we'll see. Alright, so what did you want to do?
Okay, let's see what's open right now.
You could also just go back to my house and chill.
That's for the private tour. Any chance we could pay in advance and then let you know when the time seems likely.
I mean, you don't have to pay in advance. I'd rather that they pay like when it happens, just like because sometimes people pay for the things at a time that then they just don't happen, and I feel awful and guilty and free kick out. So I would feel bad that they're paying for it when it happens.
All right, that's fair enough.
Go to Up and Adam. Oh, fuck. How dare you?
Oh, actually, Mayflowers is around if you want to go to Wild Child.
Wild Child's great. I've been there a few times.
Yeah, you showed it to me, and then when I went on my date with Max, we actually went there.
Haven't spoken to them in a
Oak
while.
and Barrel.
Wonder how they're doing.
We can head out to Wild Child if you would like.
Yeah, I don't know if they have like meditation sessions or something.
I don't think so, but they've got mats, and I can walk people through a guided meditation if needed.
I mean, if that's what you want, I figure we should just do something relaxing. But yeah, we can do that.
We could also just go to chill and to talk somewhere to do if you want.
Yeah, whatever works. Yeah, so Wild Child, we can just like maybe go to my place and chit chat, or your place, or whatever works.
I'm happy with any of those options. Wherever.
Same.
I'm good with all options.
We're a very picky bunch of people, I see.
Oh yes, we all have very strong opinions and do not allow ourselves to deviate. Extremely strict.
Okay, so I'm gonna okay, 1 is gonna be my place and 2 is gonna be Wild Child.
Okay.
Optionally, we can throw option 3 out and go bug your dad.
We could do that too. Hospital? Well, actually, probably not, because chances are there's gonna be people with guns.
I mean, I've been to I actually have never passed this out at the hospital yet. Not that this one, anyway. That's not true. I
That's good.
did pass this out a few times, so that was all one guy, and he did his best.
I mean, yeah, let's just go, like, stop by Baldur's City a bit, and then we can drive up north.
Okay, this sounds good. Did you guys want to take one car or meet there?
Yeah, might as well get in the same car.
Okay.
So, which car do we take? Ooh, decision.
We're not good at these.
I'm fine either way.
Let's just say Dikiza's car.
Alright.
And just executive, like, we need to fix something.
Executive decision.
Someone make an executive decision.
Let's not complicate this anymore.
There we go.
Yeah, let's go with the one that 2 people have keys to our entity.
There we go.
Fair enough. Would you like to drive or would you like me to drive?
Up to you. It's your car.
Alright, I'll make an executive decision and say I'll drive.
Alright. So next executive
you,
decision is mine. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Got a little narrow on that side.
Let you get in front, and I will get in. Huh?
Oh goodness.
Huh?
Okay, Drew, get in.
Let me climb over to the back.
There we go.
That was
It
all.
just all works out into the end.
Tried to climb over to the driver's seat and got lost.
You know, this is a joyous occasion when we have like 3 members of the all beta traffic law crew in the same vehicle.
But we are a rare breed, for sure.
Yep.
On a very sedate journey. Though admittedly, you'd think after a month of this I'd be better at it, but I can never find the lines.
Yeah, the snow is rough. I stopped at a light earlier, and just someone was like, "You're in the middle of the intersection." I'm like, "I stopped at the line. I did the line. Was it there not the line? Like, I don't. What? You know?"
Indeed.
$35 is the speed for you if you want to join the Drive Safe crew. There we go. That's the first line of my 90s PSA rap.
There we go. Alright, so I'm good. I'll vent it a little bit. So there's this person. I'm going to try to give as little detail as possible for safety reasons. But there was this person that I used to be really closest with, and then we had a bit of a falling out, drifted apart. We made it up, but never really were the same again. And recently, a person that was closest to both of us passed us away. And I happened to be looking into the thing that killed my friend, and the other person was too. But he said that he was gonna stop and just kind of leave it to me because it's more in my area. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Here's the weird part. A few weeks ago, I was talking with someone about the whole thing, and he meant that the thing and Cassandra Silver and nobody which is just strange wording. It's such strange wording because it makes it sound way more important than I am. And there's just a bunch of weird about it that I would have to go into a lot more detail to explain. But he apparently heard it from someone who's told that by the friend who said he would stop kicking into it. And that is not something he originally told me when we were like giving it all the information we had. Which told me that he was still looking into it, even though he said he would stop. And then after that, like, he kept showing up more. Like, we were at the wedding at the same time, and it was sticking closest to me. And he keeps like calling to check again about a life invader or the thing or this or that, and just like. And he got me like a Christmas present and a backup Christmas present, and it just like, and then like today he told me that he was still looking into the guy, and gave me info that some of which I didn't know, some of which I did, and I have more info on it, but I don't trust him.
If that is who I think it is, that is not someone who lets go.
As it's not someone who what?
Who lets go?
Lets us go? Yeah.
We're talking Thomas, right?
Yeah, we're just talking Thomas.
Okay.
I was trying to avoid it, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
He just said he would drop the subject, and he seemed to have. But he also worked for the thing at one point that we were investigating. He was hired to investigate this is something for that thing. And this is how it's like, this is a real weird coincidence that the same week that he told someone like the thing in Cassandra to Silverton didn't know about each other, and then he starts trying to get closest to me again. I almost just worry that he's trying to investigate me.
Don't know too much about the fella, honestly, but I would say that is an opportunity for YB1 when it could be both.
He obsesses over, well, cases, people. He's a very obsessive person. Also, huge drinking problem, so that doesn't help.
I was hoping he'd got over that.
I mean, if when you're an alcoholic, you're an alcoholic for life. Like it's.
Yeah, yeah. You never could get over it. Really, you're always just recovering.
I'll admit my phrasing too. I was hoping he'd gotten better at coping. And pardon me one moment. You're Nillian. I am.
So yeah, I don't know if I'm being too paranoid, but I literally detect his gifts for bugs. That's how paranoid I am about it.
I mean,
a horse.
Thomas isn't as subtle as he thinks he is.
I mean, that's more the purview of Polito Pets than it is us at Little Paws, so I'd say start there. Not particularly, but I know there are a few unique animal importers. Good reference, but unfortunately I don't really know where to direct you there, fella.
These guys also follow traffic laws. They're like cats.
Indeed. No problem. Best of luck. That was odd.
What was that about?
Fellow was trying to get a horse imported.
Good luck. But yeah, like I said, I don't. It's started getting real budgety out of nowhere, and I don't know if it's just my paranoia and over the thinking, or yeah.
I mean, I have noticed Thomas tends to spend time with people when he wants something from them.
Mm-hmm.
Like after I was attacked by a serial killer, he would just like call me all the time. But I figured that's because he was investigating the serial killer.
Yeah. Yeah, I've known Thomas this is for a long time. I did just.
I would say he's not impolite, but he does often strike me like he's working angles. I assumed it was just me, though.
So you don't think I'm being too paranoid about it? I'm trying not to let him know that I'm paranoid, and I'm like, accepting his help, and I'm just nodding and smiling, but also so keeping him at it in arms as length. Because if he's investigating me for this thing, there's just so many levels of wrong with that.
Even if he's not investigating you, using you as a source without really your permission is still kind of gross.
I mean, maybe you should just confront him on it.
The problem is I can't, just because if I told him part of the racism I think, the person who told me, who heard it from someone else, he's just like, if you just confront Thomas about it, he's gonna know that person did talk to someone else.
Then I would say there are two options in situations like this. Like, if it were me, I would honestly investigate him at the same time as he investigates me. And kind of, like, play that game. Or if you don't want to play the game, keep him at arm's length.
I did just... Yeah.
Honestly, sounds to me like you're handling Operation Security fairly well so far. I'd say stay the course.
I'm doing my best. I did just... Like, we were just talking today, and I had a lot more information she said on one thing. This is like, you are not learning that information she said. And I told him it was because I promised this to some people, which is just like half to true. But most especially, it's if you really are reporting back to the thing that killed our friend about me, you can go fuck yourself. You know?
I mean, the thing is that you have the control over what you tell him.
Yeah.
I mean, this is... Like, it's just like, and I know I'm gonna bring it back to, like, my own job, but it's like when you want to entrap someone in an interview. You remember when I interviewed Jeff Waters? Like, from a video? Like, did you listen in while I was doing?
I was dealing with something to downstairs.
I made sure to agree with every single word he said. And use that to direct the conversation in the direction I wanted.
Yeah.
Because I told him... Yeah, I told him what he wanted to hear. And got him to basically go deeper and deeper and honestly entrap himself. And I ended up... The line I ended up using was way at the beginning of the interview. Because that's the kind of person he is. I didn't even have to work on him, but...
Yeah, the information game is a bit dramatic, but I'm a paranormal investigator, which is a little bit different, but I've still been an investigator of some kind for a while now.
And I've seen you... Yeah. I've seen you handle hostile entities, and like, you know how to be firm, and you know when to tell them what they want to hear.
Yeah, I did try. And this thing is, just... There's a lot that personally confused. This is me on a on a little bit of a self-centered level, but yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm dropping things still.
again, we are talking about someone who is, you know, really, really desperate to get that big case to prove himself.
Wait, is he willing to essentially but to betray his friends as his memory to do it? That's the question.
Honestly, I don't know him well enough. I mean, I consider him to be a useful source. I mean, I've considered hiring him on occasion, although I never had.
Yeah, I mean, he calls himself an info broker, so he can be a good source, but yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. Did you just sort of on edge around him again?
I mean, sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, and so, is he someone you would ever consider a friend again?
I mean, he is the one that a long time ago. I have this thing, kind of that. He is the one that told me we weren't friends anymore a long time ago because he didn't agree with the one I did choices, and then he, I don't know, found it himself or got drunk and he called me and he said we were friends again. But like for me, a lot of the times when people close that door, like I don't like it when people like close the door and then decide to allow me to walk through it, and that they've decided that I have, you know. It's just kind of annoys me when people are like, we aren't just friends. Okay, now we're friends. That sort of the thing kind of pisses me off. So I don't know. I would just say friend digitally at least, where we were friends. This is for a while. But I also don't trust him.
I mean, it's... No, again, like, Thomas is... Like, Thomas at his worst can get really bad. And I have not personally seen him at his worst, but I have heard enough stories. And I've honestly
the day he told me we were friends, you want to know what I just spent the last 3 hours doing?
What did he do?
I had this. It was the wind stock, and he was running around high with the Brett Maxis as well, who's like his more digital enemy. That they were running around high as fuck together, and I was trying to run after them so that they wouldn't get themselves killed. Even though Brett Maxis as well has sacrifices to me, it has hurt me and scares the shit out of me.
The fuck?
And so this is what I just spent the 3 or 4 hours doing, was trying to keep those two idiots alive, and then he walks up to me and says that we're not friends anymore because he didn't like who he assumed I was interested in, which I did end up dating that guy later, but I wasn't with him at that time, so that's not really the point.
Goodness me.
And then, like, they're too late to he calls me.
Yeah.
What did it happen? Oh, gods. Oh, gods. You okay, Riv?
Are you okay?
Yep. I'm in the car. Yep, I'm fine. Cass, look away.
It was way too late.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna need to quickly push this over. God damn it.
I'm so
Get your
sorry.
head out of the snow.
I'm so sorry. I'm really so sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
It's okay. I'll let you know once
I'm
it's
so
safe to open
sorry.
your eyes.
I'm good. Okay, see ya. Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye. This is so sorry.
You okay?
I'm so
Think you're
sorry.
alright.
I'm okay.
But yeah, sounds to me like... Honestly, that's someone who's out of your life?
Yeah, but he decided to do like a month or two later. He decided a month or two later. He called me and he was just like, "Hey, I'm so sorry. And I might die, but we can be friends again." And at that point, it's like I just didn't really try. It's just like I don't consider him not my friend, but I just don't know if I could consider him my friend. You know?
Do you want him to be a friend? Like, just like selfishly your own feelings. Like, do you want him to be a friend?
Again, I just don't know if I did trust him. I don't know if I did trust him enough to truly consider him one. But he's getting real friendly again. So I don't.
Honestly,
I don't know.
it's like knowing him, and from everything you told me, I don't think you're being paranoid and thinking he might be investigating you. And it could be a false alarm, but I would still say be careful.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not I'm not crazy and thinking that this could be happening.
Because one thing about Thomas, he leaps without thinking. Sometimes he puts his life in danger, sometimes he puts other people's lives in danger, and sometimes he puts his relationships in danger.
He did. I did see the gun. And yeah, he did try, because he knows. Yeah. He also doesn't really take responsibility when other people could get hurt because of him. I've noticed. Like, it becomes not his fault.
I mean, one thing we are gonna be like, we're gonna have an AA group that's gonna start soon. And he's definitely one of the people I wanna try to convince to participate.
You should also talk to he's not an alcoholic, but he is. This is a recovering narcotic addict, Bill Mays.
Actually, yeah, I think he mentioned it to me before. Yeah.
It's in his MDW profile, so it's not like this is super secret. He's talked to it about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, sorry, I just wanted to run through that by.
Oh, no,
Thank you for listening.
Like,
no
sometimes you need to get that stuff off your chest, you need someone to listen, and I'm always here for that.
Hell yeah. Same to you, I'm always happy to listen as well.
Hell yeah. Well, that's what friends are for.
Alright, did we want to go bug your dad, or what are we doing?
Alright, wanna go poke Surrey?
Okay.
Fine by me.
Did you do me a favor, though? If did Tommy this is for some reason ever asked this about me? Lie.
I will. Like, lie as in you're not around, or We haven't talked, or
Did you just like okay? Did you just even did you just straight up like false this information like, hey, did you know if Cassis knows anything about this? This is and did you just go, oh yeah, she just told me about these pink hippopotamus. This is.
Huh. All right.
So make up fake news. Got it.
Yeah, this is digitally because if he is, this is investigating me. Yeah, that's the best. This is the thing to do is dilute the information. She shouldn't confuse it with that.
Oh my gosh, hello.
How you doing,
Hey,
Doc?
Noah. How's it going?
How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. How about you?
Just working until Tommy gets off of work. Whenever that may be. Whenever.
Yeah, we wanted to do a ghost tour, but it was just the two of us, so we're gonna just book a
I want a
private
hippopotamus for
tour
Christmas.
for
Only a
whenever
hippopotamus will do.
the
Don't
whole
want a
gang's
doll,
around.
no donkey
Actually, you want to
tinker
come
toy.
when we do
I
that?
want a hippopotamus to play
Depends
with
on
and
when it is,
enjoy.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, whenever
I'll work
Suri
on
can
it.
easily fly in.
I do love that song. I
Probably
hippopotamus for
during, like,
Christmas.
these hours. I know he just went to bed now.
Oh, I wanted to surprise him. I had the perfect line too. I was gonna come in and say, "Hey, Daddy, I brought some friends. Wanna do a threesome?"
Huh?
Well, Suri's my dad now, so whenever I walk into the hospital, I just call him Daddy really loudly, and
That's okay. Uh-huh.
I mean, hey, I
That
get
wasn't
to
the
call
part
him
that made me
Daddy.
go,
That's
huh?
what matters.
Yeah.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, this is Doll. I just wanted to talk to you about potentially getting a custom doll done.
Okay.
Did you want me to come talk to you about that in person or?
No, it's okay. So if you want to order to do a custom booty doll, just text me the person's full legal name and today photograph. And any other that they're like, no, this is like if you want multiple or if like you wanted to like black pants instead of the blue and the picture, this is stuff like that. And yeah, it might take a bit, especially because somebody is in the process of ordering 25 custom dolls.
Oh shit.
But I'm gonna focus on the smaller orders first. But it still might take me a minute. I'm not gonna promise this is a super short wait.
Yeah, I can understand that. No, I would only order like 2 of them probably. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're 7,500 each, and you can pay on to delivery. You do need to sign a contract saying that you take legal responsibility for using the person's likeness.
Okay, that's fine. Can I ask you a question then? Since so basically this doll would be me. It would be a doll of myself. Can I just give you just doll? Like, do I have to give you my legal name for it?
I guess it's just whatever name that the person identifies this is with more. I just say full legal name because if someone just gives me like Brian, I'm like no, my
Yeah, that doesn't make. Yeah. I got you. Okay, well I'll think on the name part either way, but I will text you the details and everything else.
Absolutely, but yeah, just doll would be fine.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
I'm a very reasonable person and never make jokes.
No, never.
Never.
I've never known you to make jokes. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a rough life not having a sense of humor.
Yeah, it is.
You look cute, Cass.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I like your outfit a lot.
Thank
You need rain to deer antlers. This is so. That's what you need.
Meh.
Honestly, you really make these colors work?
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that jacket just because of the shoulders.
Yeah,
but
I
other
don't
than
like
that,
Chelsea's jacket.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's actually my winter Shrugway uniform. I just went off work and didn't get the chance to change.
Alright.
Which is basically I just dress exactly like Joseph does, but make it feminine. Like my original Shrugway uniform is I just dressed exactly like Joseph, except I wore a miniskirt. And I've been teasing him ever since that he should also wear a miniskirt.
They do have a blue miniskirt.
Yeah, sadly the Shrugway uniform is a white bottom, so.
Oh, okay.
No, I have
And
that
it's
song
always
stuck
a
in my
pain to
head.
shave
How
your
dare
legs
you?
for skirts.
True.
Yeah, there is that.
But most of the time you see me in leggings.
Then also you have to worry about your thighs rubbing together there, and it's chafing, and it's just not worth it most of the time.
Especially in the heat that we get here.
Oh my god.
Oh, painful, painful, painful.
It's just bad.
Hey, you gotta suffer to be pretty.
I don't have to impress anyone anymore. I scooped mine up.
I mean, I've heard your music. You do plenty impressing on your own.
Oh, well, thank you, Drew.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm a trans woman in her early 20s. I have to overcompensate.
I'm just born a lady, nothing special. Nah. I'm just a doctor and a CFO. That's all.
Right. Nothing special.
Nothing at all.
Well, you are special to me.
Aw, thank you.
Because when I wanted to do something really, really special for my mom, you're the first one who was around and was willing to help, and I really, really appreciate that because that was super fun.
Yeah.
Also, you look amazing in Crocs.
Gross.
Don't tease the good doctor.
That went down the wrong pipe.
I still hate Crocs.
I
only did it because I love Ari. Only.
But it's immortalized in the picture.
Well, that's good. He got fired, so we're okay.
Yeah, which is something worth celebrating.
Oh, there's a trial happening.
Another one? Probably a bench trial.
Apparently.
Oh, it's a block trial.
Oh.
Yeah, I just treated them.
Huh.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I hope the trial goes well, but I find the city trying enough. I don't really need to visit the trials, too. Make it more so.
Oh, I mean, hey, Chatterbox is on the trial tomorrow if you want some entertainment.
Oh, dear.
Oh, goodness. Everybody take a lot of Advil beforehand. I love Chatterbox, but sometimes he gets to be too much.
Yeah, I can see that.
It can be yuck and overstimulate.
Mm-hmm. It's just the constant screaming, you know.
Understandable.
Probably won't be awake for it.
Plus, I'm guessing all the clowns are gonna be there, so.
Yeah, probably.
Wonder if that includes Travis.
Is he a clown now?
I mean, the only time I've seen him around lately has been with the clown, so. Sure. Which is weird, because I think his brother's a clown as well.
Yeah, it's
No idea how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Last I heard, those two don't like each other.
Donnie Rashgard was signed in as a legal aid yesterday.
Huh.
Yep.
That would be very interesting to call while in the cells.
Anybody can be a legal aid. I know
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
Block has been a legal aid a couple of times.
Oh,
I mean, I once decided to tell the entirety of the BBM society to sign in as legal aids because there was no lawyers this is around.
I remember all the little men signed in as legal aids.
Yes, I remember that too.
Hey, yo, officer. I'd be a legal aid. How about you let my client out for $50?
You forgot dog. You have to say dog at the end.
Oh yeah, dog.
I bet.
Yo,
Dog.
dog. Oh, that's my cue.
Yep. Good luck.
Hope everyone says this is okay.
I mean, usually when you come into an ambulance, you're not, but hope
That's
they will
the
be
thing,
okay.
yeah. That it will be okay. I hope it's not that the things this is serious.
I mean,
I will say, Los Santos is a lot of things, but it's very up on medical science, so.
Honestly, we have the best doctors in the world.
Oh yeah.
I mean, did have a very unfortunate run-in with a shotgun, and I'm still upright, so.
I mean, I was in a car accident earlier, and now I'm okay.
Goodness. I'm glad you're okay.
This is a strange place this is we live in.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, Los Santos is horrible for almost everything. It is great for its healthcare and LGBTQ rights. Also, okay, Drew. There's this thing I can figure out. So an LGBTQIA+, like, you know, the long acronym. How come
Indeed.
there's not, like, an N for non-binary in there?
I didn't
That's
think
like a
that's what
huge chunk of
the
it.
plus is for.
Yeah, but
They
like
got
the
tired
plus
of
is like
adding-
everything
they got
else.
They got tired of adding letters.
Yeah, and then there's like the whole like argument about DA that like some people say, oh, it's for ally.
And
No, it's for
or
asexual.
it could be this is for A's. This is
Really everything
allies.
in the
This
A
is
spectrum.
allies. This doesn't get allies. This doesn't get into the that they can be into the plus. No.
Yeah, no, like it's just like, you know, like yep, they don't need the acronym. They have their privilege and everything.
Yes, this is please let us as Ace people have the A and the acronym, please. And then, but a lot of the weird thing with Ace is in the LGBTQ is this is a lot of people members of the LGBTQ community because they've had to be so loud and proud to be heard that they see that the people who are quiet and like, oh, I don't really want it to be super sexual. I'm not like I'm asexual. I'm not. I don't really have these strong preferences and all that. Like that they see them as like not really Oh, good gods, what's this happening?
What the?
Fry. Yo, what's going on?
Are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, can you tell the cops that I'm at the hospital now?
Tell the cops? Like 911 to them?
Yeah.
Want to do it or I'll do it?
Sure. Do you know his name?
I have no idea what his name is.
911. Oh. Well, so let's see if an operator is around.
it's I want this speech. What do you want?
I'm so sorry. An officer which just dropped off at the hospital and they asked us to call 911 and to inform you guys that he's here. I don't know who he is. Though.
Oh, an officer just got dropped off. Do you know who dropped him off?
No, but it was like it was a unmarked car, pretty much like a generic black car. They got punched by a local and then I have no idea yet that they got punched by a local and they drove off.
Oh, okay. So they drove off in a local vehicle in a black
car that did the same when they drew up, and it was not a police vehicle. It's very nondescript.
Oh, okay. So it looked unmarked. Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay, thank you. I'll let everybody know. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, have a good day. Bye. That actually went better than I thought it would.
I didn't even know you actually could call 911.
Yeah, if there's an operator there around, then yes.
Prez don't normally see dispatch about, but
Help, my
I've heard
friend
the
Hades
CPD is
really
hiring,
good at
so.
taking balls to the face.
I mean, I just heard about the new dispatch that got hired earlier today. And so I figured usually if there's a dispatch around that they prefer you to call instead of to text. So I always try to call if I can, and if they don't pick up, then I text.
Close your eyes, Cass.
Oh, okay. Eyes closed.
Not bad, right?
We should probably walk out of here. Here, hold my hand.
Especially right
Okay,
now.
I was gonna say, can you guide me out?
Hello, Dr. Bunny.
You okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Did you just tell me
Careful,
when it's
little bit
safe?
slippery here.
Okay, did you just tell me when it's safe to open my eyes?
Okay, open your eyes, but don't look behind you.
Okay.
Here we go, we should be good here.
Eyes open.
Maybe just walk a little bit forward so they...
I called and they said 911 to just speed. What do you want? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Well, don't suppose they're hiring for pleasant bedside manner or phone side manner, I guess.
But yeah, actually, the person I did talk to today used to be a clerk, and then he's like, I got hired as a dispatcher, so I quit being a clerk because I can't just have two government jobs. And this is, I'm like, do you know how few of those that there are?
I mean... Would you really want to be working like at MRPD every day?
I would not.
Well, happy to bolster the clerk ranks as soon as I can.
But you just gotta wait to hear. I guess just bug to Jess as much as you can. I think would be, but don't tell her I said that.
Honestly, I haven't seen her since the interview, and before that day, I hadn't seen her for months. So
I'm pretty sure she's at home with the family at the moment.
Okay, so who was the judge you had suggested I keep an eye out for?
Grayson is the one in charge of the clerks, but he'll probably just direct you to Jess.
So I'm thinking we go to my place and watch a movie in our jammies. What do y'all think?
Sure.
Honestly, I just realized the time. Probably gonna pass out fairly shortly.
Alright.
As long as you don't mind me crashing on your couch, though, I don't mind sticking around for a bit of movie.
Yeah, you can sleep on the couch, no worries.
What did that newspaper stand ever do to that person?
I don't know.
I mean, we are in the south side.
I suppose that's fair.
I don't know why, but sometimes I'll have the thoughts just appear in my head about like, maybe I should do this, and for some reason I had one of those thoughts of like, I wanted to know if it'd be a good idea to make like a place for jobless listings? Because people are always
Believe
just
I've heard,
asking like who's hiring or anything. There was a company that did that sort of did that, but I haven't seen them around it in a while.
I remember them. They were fairly active around the markets.
Yeah, I mean, are Churro still around? I just think he lost interest in that project.
Like you could make a document and just companies can pay like $1,000 a month if there's something to be listed on there that this says like we're hiring for this and it's here, call this phone number to find it out more. I don't know. Enjoy lurking.
No, sorry about that.
Yeah. The thing is that like there are a lot of people who say they're looking for a job. There are a lot of companies hiring, but hiring
That's
the
weird.
right
It's
people.
always it's just hiring, and it's just a matter of will I ever see you again?
Yeah, no, because Shrugway started hiring more and more people, and I like basically convinced Joseph that he needs to be more like just like hire more people and see what sticks. And now I actually have to do my job as HR. Oh yeah, I'm the Shrugway head of HR now.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
Maybe I should make it that's weird to do the head of HR. Huh. I also don't have like a CFO or anything like that. I just kind of do the thing.
The whole HR thing with Shrugway started out as a joke. Because I basically just started goofing off, saying I'm the Duchess of HR. And but now, like, they're like, yeah, like, we actually want you to, like, do HR work, because we have, like, this person who's misbehaving and no one wants to deal with it.
I feel like these two locals are about to run into each other.
I did not. I sent that text after the guy called.
We should do, like, a safe driving competition someday. Like, we just call Patrick and see who scores better on the test. Oh, you know what would be amazing? Like, you ever heard of that show, like Canada's Worst Driver?
I've not heard of that
I'm
show.
familiar with it.
Okay, we do Los Santos' Worst Driver.
Okay.
Like, get, like, you know, like, people who, like, lost their license because they drove too bad or something. And then they just have these, like, challenges and...
Let me get out of your parking spot.
Did I save his number?
There we go.
There we go.
I did not.
Okay, now before
I tried to lock the car. I don't have keys.
Huh.
What's happening? Okay.
I'm just trying to place my mailbox.
For that info.
There we go.
I'd never seen a sandbar in the snow before. That was interesting.
Yeah, definitely is. Alright, let me unlock it. Oh, sorry!
I'm glad they didn't hit me, because it would have been real uncomfortable in the cold.
Oh.
There we go. It's unlocked. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Oh. Oh, welcome. I think you've both been here before, right?
Yeah, I think it's been a while since I've
Recently,
been
in
here.
fact.
Alright, let me just slip out of my winter clothes.
I did just need to shoot
There we go.
someone I could quick to text. 628 339 9280.
Feel free to use my bedroom if you want to change.
Was able to get in contact with someone. The judges have somewhere else they keep track of all that, so I would not be able to see it, but they can. Okay. Clerical work done. I just putting on PG days?
Whatever you want.
I mean,
You
I'm
need to
kind
have
of
any
wearing
pajamas on
comfy.
me, but this should do.
Right. Oh, maybe it's here. Okay, there we go. There we go, PJs. You did a great job decorating this place. It looks very nice.
I like the plaid.
Thanks. I really like these PG days. I've had them for a while.
Yeah, look nice. Yeah, I have actually 2 different pairs of PJs.
I did do as well, but these ones I think are the comfier ones. And we're not showing them the other one.
I'm just gonna put whatever's on TV. Here we go.
Playing something.
Ooh, they're having a Star Trek original series marathon.
Ooh.
There we go. I'm just gonna lower the volume a little bit.
I don't really know what to do.
Honestly, I forgot how cheesy this all was.
There we go. We're watching the best episode.
Sounds good.
I'm not sure I've seen this one before.
I don't know if I did it there actually.
Oh, it's like the most ridiculous one. So like some aliens like capture Spock and steal his brain.
Okay.
Huh.
And like you see right now, like how like Leonard Nimoy is just like pretending not to move, but he keeps blinking. Like that's because his brain is gone, and they have to find his brain that they're using to like power a computer or something. It's like one of the goofiest episodes.
Oh. I like how open it all feels. She doesn't have a
I'm a
dining
sucker
room. I
for
think that
classic
helps.
crack. Also, I look great in the Uhura red dress. We were at the convention once.
Nice.
Nice.
No, she's not gonna wear the alien boxers in front of other people.
Yeah, that was the one
bright red if
nice
she did
thing
that.
about growing up near Vegas. I could just go to conventions. Went to a few sci-fi ones, but mostly furry conventions. I was an other called Uxiboo.
Okay, then. Okay then.
Andrew, you might be secretly a furry.
What? Drew might be secretly a furry?
What kind of animal do I strike you as?
Feet are
Definitely
under the floor now.
something distinguished.
I
An
could see
animal
him
who's
being an. I
patient.
could see them being an otter.
Hmm.
Like an owl, maybe?
Ooh, I could see that.
I suppose that works. I just have to practice turning my head 180 degrees.
They do kind of sound like an
I mean,
owl.
I still think an otter fits for me. Because, you know, I have energy, I'm playful, I like the water.
Mm-hmm. Makes it sense.
Yeah, it's part of why I picked Chealsa as my name, because it has C in it.
Sorry, hold on.
No worries.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Cass. Okay, it's Quinn. Murphy's asking me, besides a horse, what other things would be good to give Siobhan? And I came up with learning all her Gossip Girl references, taking her on like a picnic hike thing. Oh, there was something else. I'm trying to think of other things that I could like send him. I said,
he's
oh,
probably
singing
looking
for
for
her.
them.
That was the other thing I said.
If he wrote it to her a song or something, or did something to the tune of one of her musicals, that'd be really cute.
Yeah, like singing for sure. I think she would totally get down from that.
Mhm.
What other things like do you think that she would like? Like something that requires effort, I told him, right? Like I could buy her jewelry or knickknacks, but that doesn't
Yeah,
really
like
require.
for I mean for Christmas, what I got her was a designer purse and emerald necklace, as well as this is like the stuff I got every judge. I mean, I think that those are good suggestions. I mean, I'll give him a free ghost tour if he wants, but I don't know that that's necessarily like her passion right there.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to think of other things that would like impress her over the top kind of deal, right? That's all I can really think of, honestly, like the big ones, you know? And then otherwise it's like, yeah, all the little
There was
things.
this guy a long time ago who did like take you on a date in a helicopter, like you on your date, and like it set you up in a like an island or something at the end.
Okay, it was
just a long time ago.
No, Sebastian's gay, and I'm dating someone else. we're on a tea. We're doing tea gossip. Oh, you're not gay? Oh. I guess I'm confusing you with Ableton, Sebastian.
Wow.
Oh, I'm confusing you with Ableton. That's what it is. Yeah.
No, walk away.
We're talking about tea. We're talking about like gossip about our friends and stuff. Yeah. Just like dating gossip. Yeah. Oh.
I mean, just
here, Cass.
I don't know why my brain just went to that. This would be a bad idea. My brain just went to you know how in Mean Girls
I'm on the phone. Oh my god. I'm on the phone with Cass Silverton. Cass, there's like 20 people around me.
Okay.
Let me give you a call back in a second.
Okay. You have to take your time.
Okay, everyone says hi. Everyone says hi.
Tell the my sister say hi back. I think I know who called for that horse.
Oh, who was it?
I think it was Murphy.
Huh.
Because he's trying to figure out something big to do for Siobhan apparently, and so Quinn called to me for ideas.
Like she's honestly being a diva of it, and she wants him to like woo her over or something.
No, she's scared. There was a whole thing yesterday. Today, Cross called me to his house. This is to be the judge of their relationship or this is something thing, and essentially he wants to be monogamous. They're together right now, but she wants an open relationship. But at the same time, when he went on a coffee date with someone else, she freaked it out apparently, and to me it just seems like she's scared. So I'm not really sure.
I think that honestly, if Siobhan wants a serious relationship, she needs to be serious about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's something big that takes effort. I honestly, like, a burn book would be fucking hilarious. She would love that, but that'd be awful for the rest of us.
Much as I'm trying to pay attention, I've catching myself nodding off, so
Yeah, if you
I
need
think
to
I'm gonna
go
go make a blanket
sleep.
fort over in the office there. Mostly so I'm not disrupting your conversation.
All right.
Good night.
Have a good night, Drew.
Night, folks. It was nice seeing you both today.
Good to see you
Always.
too.
Hold on, I want my hugsies.
Of course.
Sorry we didn't know doing the ghost story today.
That's alright.
I mean, we'll make it work.
Yeah. Well, that's Quinny.
Goodness me.
Hello.
Hey, what was the last thing you
Good
said?
night,
There
Joe.
was like literally 20 people like
Yes,
just
sorry.
on top of us.
The dumb idea I had
Okay.
that might be good for her, but it's bad for the rest of us. Is this he could make her like a mean girl style burn book about it, like the people around them.
Ooh, that's a good idea. She probably could use that right now and fill out shit about me. Like it would be cathartic. That's a good idea. I'm gonna suggest that to him. That's a really good idea. Yeah.
Because she likes gossips up, and so that could be a way to get it that out, and yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm gonna suggest that. Okay, I'm gonna tell him that. I think that's actually a really good idea. He should get her something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna send him that. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, talk
Sounds
to you
good.
later. Okay,
Okay,
bye.
bye. Well, that'll go. However, that'll go.
Still the horse thing, or?
He's there was a couple ideas. So she was asking my ideas, and I was like, the only thing I can think of is like get her like a mean girl sister style burn book sort of the thing.
See, this whole story, I've been privy to a lot of it, and I still feel like I don't fully understand it.
The only thing I don't understand is why so many people feel that they needed to butt in. To be honest, because at the end of the day, it's their relationship between the two of them.
Well, I think it's because, like, they're both public figure, and Siobhan is quite frankly just very loud and open about it.
I did think, yeah, I love Siobhan. I did think she's scared, and her like I was just. That they asked me to come down. That they gave me the run to town. Yes, this is her today. I'm like, I'm getting a little too many flashbacks for my like kicking.
Yeah,
I've been in
also
similar situations. This is though.
Yeah. Also, I think people are fascinated because they're just so, like, just their personality are so opposed. Like Murphy's always just, like always serious, like just can get like very argumentative, and Siobhan's just like just all always feels like she's just like smiling and jumping around everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Which, I mean, like it's like you said, it's their relationship, and I usually try to stay out of personal things. But I mean, like yesterday, she literally just like told me all about it. So
Yeah, I mean, yes, this is here today when I was called to the event. Usually, like, I talked to Murphy. This is separately away from everybody. To just kind of be like, I'm pretty much in the exact the same situation you are. So I feel you. And then I just talked to Shishi. I was like, hey, Shishi Swan, can I just talk to you alone? And I just took a girl away, and I'm like, honestly, we don't have to talk. I just felt like everybody was coming at to do a lot. We can just sit and pretend like we were just talking.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yesterday, I was, trying to be helpful, but also in a very gossipy mood. So.
Yeah. Yeah, brought it up a lot of feelings. It's just that I pushed it down for sure.
Oh, anything you want to talk about? Or...
You don't know because the last time I did try to talk about it, it went really bad. So I hesitate to do it again, but
I mean, it's whatever's gonna help you. It's I'm always willing to listen. And if you'd rather talk about fun stuff, I mean, I could do your nails if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, but you can't talk to anybody else about it because this is where it kind of just went to try before was when I tried to talk to Shishiwan about it, and then she went on like a good public like slant to her the thing.
Yeah, promise, my lips are sealed.
So Girl and I have been seeing each other there for a little bit now, and we're not in a exclusive relationship though. Even though like I always made it clear that I just don't think I can be, and this is something the thing where we're not like in a exclusive relationship. And
Yeah,
like
well, I remember you telling me around Halloween.
Yeah, and so eventually I was just like, he's worth trying at, at least. And so it's been good. Like we go through long stretches where it's good, and it doesn't feel like that there's anybody else. And then like he'll flirt with someone else that's in front of me, or Chrissy will come back into town, and he's been with Chrissy for long, and she isn't just around that much. So when she's around, I just basically have to be like, "See you later," and he wants us to hang out with both of us at the same time. I'm like, I cannot do that. I physically cannot just do that. Do not do that to me. And this is how I have to disappear when she's around, essentially. And I just have to. The whole time I'm just like, I'm just jealous, and the feelings gross, and I'm insecure, and like, I kind of blew up about him a few days ago. I snapped it a little bit because he likes to like to tease me and to like. And some times it feels like he's trying to change me, even though he says he's not. He's trying to get me more comfortable with the things, and I'm like, I don't find that fun. And that's fine. It's fine that I don't find that thing fun. But he was like, yeah, Chris and I went to like jumping on a motorcycle into the mountains. You know, we should do that sometimes. I think you'd find it fun. And I just was like, I just snapped. I made sure not to just mention Chris but part of me wanted to is if he actually really likes me or if I'm to just he's trying to make me like a Chrissy so I can be a better stand for her.
That's rough.
And like yesterday when I told him about Shishishwan and Murphy's deal, like it reminded him of our deal as well. And I don't want him to change, but also so like it hurts me when he flirts with other people in front of me, and so he's tried to stop doing that, and so on and so forth. But I feel like I'm changing him, and I don't want it to I don't want it to feel like I have to change him, but but he's just so nice and sweet, and like we have a lot of chemistry, and he makes me excited to wake up again, you know. And
yeah, I think it sounds to me like you both like you need to find how to make your relationship work, like the things you both enjoy and accept. Because when I was with Wrigley, that was the big thing. Like she also enjoyed doing just Daredevil shit, and I always hated it. And we kind of came to an agreement that she would, you know, do it with her other friends without me and make sure I don't worry too much about it. And I agreed to do it like on her birthday, and that was it. Well, sounds like maybe this is the kind of conversations the two of you should have.
Like, if he wants to go off and to do something with someone else, he can. I never wanted to just stop him. And lately, he's been saying a lot of like, I've been spending a lot of time. I'm gonna have to go hang out with the people at some point because I've been ignoring a lot of people to hang out with. I'm like, okay, then go. Like
that's honestly a horrible thing to say. Like,
yeah,
oh, like we're on a date, but I have all these other things more important than you.
Well,
like,
no, it's not like when we're on a date. It's more like when we're going to sleep. And I'm like, don't let me take up your time then. Like, if there's somewhere else you want to be, go to do that other thing. Like, we're dating, but we're not boyfriend girlfriend. You don't want that title. I'm compromising a lot in what I wanted it here, and I don't feel like I have the right to say I don't like this or I just don't like that because I'm not his girlfriend. So the fuck does he owe me? He just doesn't owe me anything, you know?
I mean, sounds like you made a lot of sacrifices for him. And the least he owes you is to make the same kind of effort for you.
I think that's what he's trying to do by like not flirting with people in front of me, but like I just don't know. After I blew up at him, he kind of did freaked out the next day, and I did reassure him a lot. Didn't go into the caretaker mode, but
Well, like sometimes fights are healthy. Like sometimes we need to get all that stuff out, like actually get the feelings out, and it sucks for a few days, but afterwards, like when you can have an actual mature conversation about it. Yeah, and then, you know, set some guidelines, like set some rules, because every relationship obviously has its issues. Like I've never been in a relationship that didn't drive me crazy in some way or other. I don't know. Hope I'm making sense.
No, you're making sense. I did just. If this is like I said, I don't feel like I have the right to ask this is for anything, or to express this is any form of discomfort.
No,
and he says I did do, but I don't.
Yep, yes you do, Cass. It's, like, you're an amazing woman. You have your, like, you have your own needs, you have your own opinions, you have your own preferences, and your opinion, your wants, are just as valid as his. And
except for our opinions, this is and wants directly contradict one another there.
Yeah, and like maybe you snap because you had to, because that's part of you that's screaming like, hey, I matter. Because you do matter. And like, yeah, sometimes it's your turn to make a sacrifice, but the other half of the time, it's his turn.
This is the way I've been thinking about it. I've taken a lot of steps. He's got to take the rest of the steps forward. Otherwise, it's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, sounds to me like this is... And yeah, like these things are rough because we don't want things to change and we're afraid of losing what we have. And like that's just part of being human. So like, yeah, like honestly, just what you told me right now, like that takes bravery to say. And that is not an easy thing to say. But if it's meant to work, you find ways around these issues. You talk them out, and you figure it out one step at a time.
I feel like we've talked about this though, or I've snapped about this, or like we had these conversations, and this is what led to me compromise this thing essentially because this is like he like on the phone yesterday. I think what I think I meant started to say this and then I didn't. He was just like, yeah, I can't be monogamous. And my brain was just like, bullshit. Like, and he's been like boyfriend to girlfriend with other people before, that they haven't been monogamous, but he has done that, but he's not willing to do that with me, and this is so. And I just don't know.
Yeah, and you're...
But at the same time, like, it feels this is like 70% of the time, it feels this is like that's what we are. Because, like, this is a friend, which is just a whole other issue. Like I could call us boyfriend and girlfriend, and I'm like, I don't. Did you not? Did you tell her that that's not what we are? And to just like we just sleep on the same bed just every night. And we spend the majority of our time together there when we're both awake, and this is so it feels. This is like we are. And like it feels this is like we are in an exclusive relationship, and until I'm reminded that we're not.
I mean, it's... I get what you're saying, and it's rough because I'm gonna be honest. Like polyamory is a bit of a mystery to me as well, because I'm also like very much dedicated to monogamy.
Mm-hmm. Like he once, we were talking once. It's just and he was just like you could flirt with other people too. That's fine. And then he specifically said, in fact, that would be really cool to see. And I left it to the bed And I went up and I paced. This is because I wanted to throw up when he said that.
No, maybe, maybe he's scared. Like, maybe there's some insecurity in there.
Just don't know. I just sometimes I wonder if I'm forced into saying something, but then like when he's around, I feel like I'm like just drunk off him almost. It's just
Have you considered just going on a break?
we did try to just to be friends, and it didn't really work. And I think if we went on a break, I don't know. I don't know if we would get back to together, you know? I did think if we break it off, or did it done, and I don't want us to be done, because I like being around him, and I. Yeah, the stuff I'm talking about, it tends to be very dispersed, except for the last week or so it got a little condensed, but the majority of the time, we're fine, but I don't understand him. I know that the thing can't understands me. I just don't know what to do.
Honestly, I don't think there's an easy answer. And ultimately it comes down to, can you make it work? And does it, like, are you holding on to something that's real? In which case, obviously you should both be able to figure out the ways to make it work, or are you holding on to an idea?
I just don't know. I just don't know.
It's... You need a hug. You look like you need a hug.
I wanted to take a hug, yeah. So sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to just kind of go off.
No. That's what friends are for. No, because sometimes that's just what you need, Get it all out, rent it out, and...
Yeah. I think the only thing I know for sure is if Chris was around more, I wouldn't be. Like, we wouldn't have gotten this far if Chris was around more, and did he... There's not any time... But he says, like, that there is... This is no, like, first choices or whatever, but... He would never pick me over Chrissy. And even if... Because she's gonna... She's just leaving to town, like, for good, relatively soon, I guess. But I just don't really know. But even then, I just don't know if like, at the back of my mind, it's always gonna be there of, like, am I just filling in for her?
I know exactly what you mean.
She does dress. This is like how he likes. This is people to dress. This is, and she does like what does he like, and she is okay with him. Also, seeing other people. Like she's clearly. She offers everything I can't, and she is willing to have sex with him, and he's a very sexual person, and I'm asexual. So that in itself is something else I get to be insecure about, but yeah.
I get what you mean, but at the same time, he is with you. Like, he's...
Because she's not here. He's with me unless she's around, and then this is with her.
But when she's not around, you know, he could be with any other woman, and he's with you. Maybe that counts for something.
And he reminds me that he's gonna have to go back to people that he's been ignoring.
I mean, the. Can I
It
tell
just
you a
makes
bit
me
of a
to think
story?
he's been getting bored. It just mean yes. This is sorry. I just don't mean to ramble. This is sorry.
Oh
Yes.
no! Go ahead. But because it reminds me, like, you know, like Drew, they're sleeping in my office right now. I used to be madly in love with them, and honestly, I still have some feelings for them, and they even know.
True.
But they're also Arrow Ace, and you know, it's just very clear between the two of us that nothing's ever gonna happen. That I can't control the feelings I have, but I need to accept. But there was this other woman, Clara. You probably knew her, Clara Melif.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she was also in love with Drew. And honestly, the two of us were
Wow, Drew.
competing.
Wow, Drew's
like
popular.
sometimes fairly harshly over it. Like everything, every interaction seemed like we were fighting for Drew's attention. And I honestly got really depressed at one point because I thought, oh no, like Drew doesn't love me, they love her. And like, no, they're aromantic, they don't love anyone that way. And that's the. And I realized I was kind of like projecting my own, because I'm a very loving, I'm a very emotional person, and I was just projecting that onto others. I don't know, does that make sense?
Yeah, I did think that makes sense.
And I think what you need to remember is that whatever you decide, however it turns out, and I can, you know, tell you as many like personal stories as I want, I can listen a lot, but ultimately, like you make the decisions in your own life.
Yeah, I just needed to vent. I don't think there. I still don't think that there's anything for me to do, or anything else that I can say to him. I just.
Okay, have you considered couples therapy?
Yes, this is a therapist. This is technically my therapist. This is which.
Oh.
Yeah. But I'm also so his boss. This is so power to dynamic wise. It's both of those are inappropriate. This is so that they kind of cancel each other out.
Yeah, here we go. I mean, I literally gave my therapist relationship advice yesterday, so.
Yeah, and it also so couples with therapy would, I feel like, it could require us to be a couple, and to which we're just dating, but like, yeah.
I mean, like to me, that sounds like part of it. Like you're clearly emotionally invested. I mean,
But that's the thing is, he seems to be as well. I'm not saying he's not invested, and he, like, and I've purposely not called him some times because I'm like, he's just helping a friend. If I called him right now, he could come running. But it just, I don't know if it's not the same way, or if we just see the things differently, or but yeah.
Well, I mean, sometimes just men have a weird way of dealing with their emotions or with emotions in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is that.
Yeah, and again, like I'm a very emotional person. I'm very open about my feelings. I like to talk about them, and that's always, honestly, it's always something I do on a first date. Like I'll make sure to talk about my feelings and see how they react to it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think your feelings are clear, and I think you're trying to be honest with yourself, and I think you're trying to be honest with him. And I think that it's like you're clearly not happy with the way things are now.
Like I could use just I am, but just like this is last this is a week. I could just a lot of old stuff got brought into topic again because because of the Murphy Siobhan the thing that I got called it into to do and reminded of a few the things that this is search today, and the fact that Chris he wasn't in town a few days ago, and that he made that comment, and I just been so stressed about it, a bunch of other stuff, that then not even related to him. I got all the days are very emotionally because this is exhausting to time for me.
Yeah, no, sounds like a lot on your shoulders.
This though, which is why I snapped it at him when I didn't mean to. But yeah, I did think I've been clear, and I I don't think that there's anything else for me to really tell him or to say or anything like that. But I also I don't want to put expectations on him as much as it is like I am holding out hope that this is going to be like you're right. I just do want to be in a monogamous committed relationship with you, and even though I know logically this is not gonna happen.
Have you considered just asking, like start small, like ask him, can we do just a single month? See how it works.
What?
Yeah, like can we just ask him, like, can we just try being monogamous, but like just for a single month?
I don't. This is not gonna. No. Like he said over the phone, he seems to think he can't do any form of monogamy for some reason.
I mean, yeah, because ultimately, again, it's your decision. If you just want to vent, I'd be happy. Actually, you want me to just like listen to you and stop trying to offer advice? I
No,
have this bad habit of
you
trying
can offer
to.
advice. This is sorry. I can get to defenses so much times, and I'm bent to and this is so I. It's just I'm doing my best. This is to listen. I promise.
Oh yeah. Oh no, because I am I have this horrible habit of always trying to fix everyone. I'm trying to work on that.
Yes, this is okay, and I appreciate the advice. This is, and even if it sounds, this is like I don't, like as I said, I can just get defensive. This is sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I mean, trust me. I'm like literally.
And just last time I vented to this is someone, and then they went it off and started to trash his talk kicking about it to him, and then it created a whole other mess. This is that I did just. It kind of led me to not talking about it to anything, to anyone for a long time.
I mean, you can always trust me. Honestly, I'd like to think that I'm good at keeping secrets. I mean, I hope so, because my job kind of depends on it. But yeah, no, everything you say, that stays between you and me. Quite frankly, I've had at least one person confide things in me that shit was so heavy. We actually signed an NDA for comfort, so obviously can't say what was.
Cass is very similar, which I like people who give me
But yeah,
attention.
Again, you can always feel free to vent, and I think the way you, because it's not the first time you tell me about this, and like to me it's a question of how much you're willing to sacrifice, and where do you draw the line? And I think that's what the two of you need to do is this is the line for both of us. Let's try our best not to cross it, and when we do, let's have an adult conversation about it.
And the thing is we've set that line, and did it early on, when I said it'd be okay to try the relationship he wants us to try. One of the things he asked this was like, Chris. So what did you do about Chris? This is I'm like, I am not in a relationship with Chrissy. No, that is a very firm line for me of no. And did it like I've just set lines. This is of like. I don't know if I want to know. I both did do and did don't at the same time. About what else he does when he's not around, and we've said that those boundaries. This is a matter of me dealing with my own boundaries. This is that
Yeah, and I think it's probably healthy that you're talking about it now, that you're thinking this over, and that you said it yourself that you try things this way, like you've tried, and I think now you have a better idea what works and what doesn't.
I don't know what we could change though. The issue is I don't think there's anything we can change, or I don't lose this him. Or of this is set him in this is some way.
Well,
which just means I'm just sort of this is stuck.
And yeah, like sometimes it's a risk. Like sometimes in a relationship, there's just there's an impasse that you can't get over. And it sucks and it hurts. But if you're unhappy with the status quo, sometimes that's a risk you need to take, and sometimes the risk pays off.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I mean,
like it's like I said it earlier. I've just taken all the steps forward that I can't. At this point, that the only place this is left for me to go is walking away, and I'm not just sure I'm willing to do that. This is so I don't know what to do other than wait to do it out. and I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to do that.
And do you feel you're just delaying the inevitable?
I just don't know. I did think probably because I don't. If he's not willing to be monogamous and I'm not willing to change everything, then I don't think we can last this long to term. Because I think he just wants us to have fun.
Because clearly, I mean, you don't sound to me like you're happy right now.
Well, I'm venting, but yeah. Like I think I said, holiday days are very emotionally charged time for me.
Oh yeah, because I remember we actually last time we had that conversation was at Halloween. Like another holiday. And at that time you were kind of like getting started into it, like you were again like giving it a shot. Now you have, and has anything changed?
I feel like both of the lot has changed and other things changed. And it's just the things that have changed have been like he flirts with people in front of me less. Or at least this is less noticeably, which is both the good and bad of the thing. Because I don't know if he's just doing it when I'm not looking, and he probably is. This is told to doing it probably. I don't see it. And
I mean, that's...
I know how much did he cares this is about me, or at least this is I know how much did he says he does. And I know how much did I care about him, and the only other thing I can really think of that's changed is this is like one like we're sleeping like into the same bed pretty much every night, and also so what I'm like I'm willing to put up with and to just not to talk about,
Yeah, and well, the part about like flirting with other people, I mean, he does it less in front of you. Like clearly he still does it because he told you that he does.
Well, he has this isn't to tell me that he does necessarily to just be beyond to like him going and being with Chris is when Chris is season to town, which I have to almost encourage, even though it hurts. It's just because I'm like, I can't. That's who you're happy with. So this is while you still have her, as much as it hurts.
I think you shouldn't think of yourself as number two. Like that's not a healthy way to look at yourself. Like you're better than this, Cass.
I don't know that there's any other way to look at it, though, because this is, and he said like that there isn't like a first assistant, second choice. That's not how it works. But that it is like that's how it has to work. That's the only way I understand it, at least. And his idea to deal is like hang out with the both of us. But I can't do that. That's my limit.
Yeah, and that's a perfectly reasonable limit to have. I mean, you're making a huge personal sacrifice by accepting this lifestyle. Like that's not something I'd be able to do. But like, do you trust him?
Did you trust him to do or not to do what? Is this the question? Like,
No,
like I said, we're not committed. He doesn't owe me anything. There's nothing thing I did trust or don't trust him to do. Like, he's sort of like my secret keeper. I did tell him everything that's not related to him or his friends, but
Because, I mean, however you call it, like, sounds to me like it is a relationship. I mean, you confide in one another. I assume he tells you what's going on in his life as well?
I did. Yes, this is. I did think he does. I don't know that there's things this is he's not telling me, and I feel like a guy did tell him more than he tells me, but I don't. I also so that think I'm probably awake for long. So I might just have more to tell him.
It could be. I mean, the like ultimately, you can never know for sure what goes on in someone else's head. But it comes down to this, obviously it's like the first step is being honest with yourself and be honest with others around you. And again, and be willing to if you want to be with him, if you want to build something with him, then that trust has to be there. Otherwise you're holding on to an idea.
I still don't know if I understand what you mean by trust. This is because like I said, I trust him to keep my secrets, and I tell him everything. It is just beyond that he doesn't owe me anything. I'm not asking him not to do the things because I know I can't ask him not to do the things.
Well, when he says that there's no number one, there's no number two, you trust him?
I think he thinks that, but I don't think that's the truth.
Because, to me, that's part of it. Do you believe that, in his own way, he loves you?
I think so. I don't. Love might be as a strong word, but I think so. I yeah.
Because, ultimately, that's, relationships are a leap of faith. And that's, you've started to take that leap. And I think you're scared how much he's willing to do it.
I feel like a guy walked up to the edge, just waited for him, and he's never gonna show up.
Well, I mean, take his hand and ask him, hey, wanna jump?
But that's the thing is I have, and he doesn't. He wants us to keep having fun like we are right now, but
I mean, sounds like, you two might not want the same thing then.
that's the issue too. Is I know we don't, but I don't want to let him go. And I just don't think he wants us to let me go either there. This is so. We are where we are, I guess.
Well, I mean, The honestly, communications tends to be the best way to go in things like that, you know. Like, ask him how he feels, listen to his emotions. And because this,
Did that the other night.
like,
I'm
it's
so
not just
sorry.
fun and games. Like, the way you describe your relationship sounds like he wants more fun and games.
Just understanding. He wants us to have fun and to just keep me safe and keep me close. It's just, and just I want to like, and like I said, the majority of the time, it feels this is like, but we are in a relationship. It feels this is like that a large portion of the time, until it doesn't. And just to tell him, reminded that this is not true.
Yeah, well, maybe that's, you accepted his lifestyle. Maybe that's what he needs to accept. That, hey, like it's okay for him to have his, like, other polyamorous relationships, but that no, you two are dating, you're in a relationship. Like, maybe that's the leap of faith he needs to make.
Yeah, like guys, this is bad. It is. I'm just. This is up to him to take the rest of the steps. This is, and I worry. This is anyway. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
And I mean, I get it. Like, it's terrifying. And I mean, like, we've all been in that position. We're afraid that trying to get what we want will make us lose what we already have.
Yeah, I think I'm just unvented to think because I can't think of anything else to say about that. There's other things I could go on about, but please just tell me you have something to think you want to vent about.
Oh, I mean, I could vent about LSPN if you want. I never get tired of that. So, I
can't. There's a portion on her floor I just can't look at.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm sick of talking about work. I want to talk about Max.
Okay.
So,
Moody?
you know Maxwell, right?
Max, this is Moody or Max, this is who?
Maxwell Gute, the doctor.
I think yes, this is I know of him, yes.
Okay, yeah, well, I went on a date with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which was honestly really, really fun. And we went to Roosters. We had we had a nice meal. Then we drove around. We hung out at Wild Child for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, we went back here, showed him the house, and then I showed him my meditation spot on the roof. We talked for quite a bit there, and then ended at my bedroom.
Nice. This sounds like a good date.
Yeah, honestly, it was great. But then shortly after, Ricky died, and like Max and Ricky were very, very close. And honestly, was just so distraught over it.
Oh no, be asked.
He asked me that we just go on a break while he sorts out his feelings. Plus, and we'd only been on one date. Like he still wasn't sure about me. I still wasn't sure about him.
Right, it was new and fresh. It's just then this awful thing happened. Then he needed to be able to separate the two.
Yeah, exactly. Which, I perfectly understand because, I mean, the relationship wasn't mature enough for me to be able to provide
microphone.
the care that he needed at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And, and we had a good talk, like right before I left on vacation. And I think like we're gonna go on a second date.
Thanks.
And I like him. We have fun together. I feel we're both very similar. We're both very much workaholics. We're both, more down to earth, serious people.
Mm-hmm.
He has a bit of a hard time opening up. And I kind of feel like you know, I was the one leading him around for most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like even in bed, like honestly, obviously it was just our first time, but long run I would like him to be a little bit more dominant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, let me know if the like sex talk makes you uncomfortable.
Yes, I'll let you know if it gets this is too bad.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I usually just like to say most of the time is this okay to talk to me about sex or just drugs or whatever. Just don't make me do it. Is this is my big thing? Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I know some asexuals are like sex repulsed.
Yeah,
For some it's just
I tend to be on near that end of the spectrum, but I like if it gets this too much, I'll let you know. But I'm happy to listen.
Okay, yeah, well, I won't go into details.
Yeah, don't go into details.
But yeah, honestly, like, that was really great, and like sex, especially the first times, is always a little bit awkward for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, there's a reason I'm going into surgery in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I like where it went, but I'm kind of hoping that because Max he can be very passive.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of worried that he'll want to go ahead with the relationship, but I'll just be the one in control of everything. And as much...
This is like you were telling me. This is something you need to communicate. And you're right. This is very early on, so that these things can change as you guys get more comfortable with one another. But it's just about communicating. Like, hey, this is something that I can expect from you, or should I not be expected to you to take charge a bit? Because I might need you to do.
Yeah, because as much, I need to be constantly in control in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I need to, like always on the run, always, like one thing a lot of people don't realize about my job is that there are no guidelines to being a reporter. It is 100% taking initiative constantly. So when it comes, like when I go on a date or when it's like in the bedroom, I like to be able to just let go.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of what I worry. But also, like he's really sweet. I feel he gets me, he listens to me. We have a lot in common.
How do you like this stream?
He's good looking, he's available, and he's not a criminal.
All good,
and he's not a cop.
Things. All good things.
And because like I'm gonna be honest, like when like for people like us, the like if like breaking up can mean being alone for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And because like and I get that, like the you know, like I would never date like someone who's in a gang or like some. I mean, I guess I could date a cop if he was just like like honest and like not a dick.
It all just depends on the person who's in for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, have I told you like how I first asked him out? Yeah, which is another thing. Like I'm the one who first asked him out, which makes me wonder. Like is he like how interested he is? But he says he's interested, so. But he also like admitted to me that the being open with his feelings is kind of rough.
I mean, for guys that just have toxic masculinity pushes to them their whole life. That they're told to not show their feelings. It's just that they grew up and girls that are like, no, we would like you to tell us this is how you feel. It's a foreign language to them.
I mean, I grew up as a boy, so I definitely understands both sides of the coin. Although, like to me, it was honestly just pure rejection of everything masculine. So. Also, I don't suppose you have like something else I could eat.
I've got so much food. This is all shrugway, so that's okay. Do you need something that you drink? Did you do?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no.
Okay. Meat or veggie?
You can give me the meat because I know you like the vegetarian ones.
Yeah, because I am a vegetarian, so I don't like to hold on to the meat for very long.
You know, when you go to Shrugway, you can ask just all vegetarian middles.
I did, but did you know so gave me extra because I was like stocking up because there was a trial going on and I wanted to have food in case people needed it. So he gave me this extra food that was going bad. Did it happen to be
yeah.
And I was just like, and so I've been asking people that they're thinking, please take the meat, please take the meat, please take the meat. And thankfully that's my last one. So.
Anyway, I can take the meat.
Yep, it should be there.
Nope. The floor swallowed it.
Yep, the floor did it. Okay, well, vegetarian for you then. And that was the last drink I had, though, unfortunately.
Thanks. Yeah, because I actually had to recarpet recently too.
Yeah?
Yeah. Arlo accidentally puked on my carpet.
Here. Oh, no.
Yeah, during the bachelorette party. Yeah, we had a male stripper dancing on this table.
Yeah, I kind of glad I didn't join.
Oh yeah, it got a little bit crazy.
But yeah, the thing is it could get awkward, and if you got to do kind of, especially at this stage, and I'm very hypocritical. I'm fully aware that communicate what you wanted to express. This is what you wanted to, and see if that's something that you guys can get from one another.
Yeah, I think I should do that. Like he's still on vacation, but we should go on a second date, see how it goes, and yeah, just let him know like, hey, can you try to be a little bit more dominant? Like rough me up a bit.
Okay.
Also, I think I still have the dress from the bachelorette party. You want to see?
Sure.
Hold on.
How was she able to change in there, but I had to change in the bathroom? That was so strange. I don't understand. Nice. That's like a good bachelorette party to dress.
You know, right? We ended up just renting a limousine and like driving around town while waving glow sticks. Wearing these.
Nice. Yeah, not Cass's type of
Oh,
party.
you want to
for
see
sure.
my bridesmaid dress?
Sure. Aww.
There we go.
He looks so pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I actually helped Ari pick out the dresses.
Mm-hmm.
She had like 2 different options for a wedding dress, and she was so stressed before the wedding, like
Mm-hmm.
which one she should pick.
The wedding today is stressful today.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But we were
Like
able to
Suri
change.
actually called me,
So I'm so
and
confused.
because they actually showed one another their like what they were gonna wear beforehand, which I told them was horrible luck, but they said that we don't care. But then Ari started stressing because she felt Suri looked so good and she didn't like her dress in comparison. And you know, and so I
Yeah, it's the overthinking and the stress and all that. I changed in the bathroom though.
oh yeah, well I mean which I get,
That's
and
why I'm
I I called
confused.
her
I
and like
changed in the
let's
closet in the
just
bathroom.
take your time, look at this. I can give you
I didn't.
feedback if
You
you
can change
want.
at the door.
Get some idea, and yeah, you'll just make sure you have fun and don't stress out too much before your wedding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ava was just talking about like how she spent all this time and a lot of the stuff that she worried didn't prep for, that didn't even happen.
Yeah, the actually the wedding went really really well.
Yeah, I wanted it to be there, but the trains just said no.
Oh wait, don't you have a good ticket now?
I do. I have a very good ticket, or pretty good ticket, and trains still said no.
Oh damn, that sucks.
It's
Oh, actually, yeah, I remember like a bunch of people were stuck in train that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually had to delay the wedding
I
for it.
think, actually, if I remember correctly, that the conductor didn't even let me on.
Yeah, I remember that was actually an issue that day.
By the time I woke up, it was just like the time that was like this is supposed to start, and I was just still needed to get to dress and change. And I'm like, I can stay home for a bit longer and work on some stuff.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, no, the wedding itself was great. There were some people there I was worried might cause trouble.
Mm-hmm. That's always a concern, especially in this city.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're both friends with a lot of cops, so.
But there is that.
And yeah, like I remember, like I really just said, "Oh no," when I saw Calpred show up, but he actually behaved himself, so.
Oh. This is a surprise. Actually, pretty much all the weddings I've been to. Oh, good gods, I have a wedding I should tell you about. Okay. So I got a text. This is like a week or two ago. But when I first just woke up, that was an invite to a wedding, and it was this is like cool. This is marked for tomorrow, so I guess I have a day to prep. Cool. And it's somebody who's just like not really my friend. It's mostly just like Grail's friend, and so it's like I really hope Grail wakes up. And then like 2 hours before the storm changed over, he was like, "Hey, just so you know, the wedding is at this time," and it was like 1 or 2 a.m. So it's like, oh, so when you said tomorrow, you meant it. Okay, so it's in like 4 hours. This has got it. Okay. So, I could get ready and I could go and I go to the spot that he marked it on the map that he sent me, and there's nobody there. Truly, not a single person. It's a random bridge in the middle of the desert.
Oh God.
And I'm like, I'm about to get murdered. This was a trick. This was a trick to murder me. Grail didn't end up waking up that day, but which is, you know, we all have those days. And so eventually one other person did show up at the start time, and it was a duel. It was just like, are you also so here for the wedding? I was just like, yeah. And I called Juan, and I was just like, hey, I'm at the spot. He's like, yeah, the train bridge. I was like, yeah, this is a bridge that the trains go over. Where the fuck is everybody? And so eventually he pinged Abdul and I, and we got in our cars, and we went to a different train bridge in the middle of the woods.
Wow.
That was definitely not where he marked it on the map.
Oh God.
And so we should show up, and there is. Let me see if I can accurately remember the number of guests that were there. Three guests. There were 3 guests, not including Abdul, who was officiating.
Oh, wow.
So there was 2 guys, the couple, me and Abdul, and the entire time Juan did just come under his breath. I can't believe Cass is here and Scarlet isn't. And I was just like, should I not have come? I was just invited. Where the hell is everybody? Because nobody is fucking here. But the ceremony was beautiful. It was very cold, because it started snowing on the bridge, and this is winter. But there's not a lot of long, sleeve formal dresses, and which is actually, there's something I wanted to test out. I just haven't had I keep forgetting and not going to the clothing store. But eventually, like,
oh,
the ceremony was beautiful.
Right next door.
And it was cool, and then they jumped off the bridge. After they said I did do. And so then it became a restless mission. But I just...
Of course they did.
I cannot... Yeah, I just needed to tell you how weird that whole wedding thing was. It's just because I was
like sounds super awkward.
Yeah, I was just truly like, I'm going to get murdered.
Also, these heels are killing me. I will be right back.
Yep. Okay. They did seem like groomsmen, didn't they? Oh, Bass, don't step on the keyboard! Ma'am! I got a troublemaker over here.
Changed my mind. Going with the other jammies.
Nice. Actually, usually my other jammies look almost just exactly like that. I'm not kidding. Hold on. This is except I went with the aliens.
God, well, like sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the little aliens?
Yeah, I like the little aliens. The little aliens, this is so cute. I do like your checkered ones, though.
Yeah. We definitely look like sisters.
Want to go to the clothing store and to test something out with me while I still remember?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. There we go. I can leave it unlocked. No one ever comes around here. We can use Drew's car.
Why does it look more beat up than I remember it being? I am gonna need to get back to that's weird and to try to park my car at my house. This is before the storm, but at least I still have a little for an hour.
Yeah, that works. I mean, I can just give you a ride or like give you keys to one of my car, whatever works.
Well, I wanted to make sure my car is parked at home because when I wake up next to Storm, and if Grail doesn't wake up, which often times I'll just wait to see if he'll give me a ride. But if he doesn't wake up, I don't want to be stuck at my house without a ride.
No, I hear you. Here we are.
Okay, so I saw someone to do something a long time ago. I haven't seen it since. There was a storefront there?
There's a... Wait, really?
Why does everybody have to do tool shops? Oh, not make payment.
Oh, they sell mailboxes here.
Oh. Damn it. Okay, there we go. But now that the thing, like, unique to the store, it looks, it's just, like, strange. Wonder if the stores this is unlocked. It is not. Apparently. Okay. Well.
Huh?
We should keep finding digital stores in the strange digital places.
I know, right?
I also wanted to do something a while ago that I have not seen since. And I'm curious to see if it's just like if you could make it formal enough for any more weddings that happen while it's just knowing, which I feel like everybody is getting married just recently. Let's see if I can remember.
Actually, yeah, there's one thing I saw once. Let me see if I can.
Hold on. I need the. Oh. So that one doesn't have. Please. I mean, technically speaking. Hold on. No, those blacks don't match, first off. Hold on. So, I think it would have to be the, I think it'd have to be the overshirt.
No, that doesn't look right.
The overshirt would have to be the long sleeve, I think. Let's see. I think I saw like Charlie or something do it a long time ago, and I was like, that's so fucking cute. Oh, I passed it. Okay. Undershirt. You know what? We're gonna go backwards. I think it was this. Like, it blended in well enough that, like, unless you really looked, you could not see it. I think it was just something like this that I saw a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, not sure if that works. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Like I'm trying to figure out a way to make a long dress.
Mm-hmm. Like this at least is you have sleeves, and I think it goes together that they're enough that like I remember when I saw, I think this was it when I saw someone to do it. I was like that's looks this is really good actually. It looks this is cohesive. Where the hell did you get that dress? And then you feel it closely. I wanted to do if it was that or is this something else. I think it was that. I just don't know if it's formal. This is my only thing. If this is at least the dress was his sleeves, which it is better than not the thing, but I just don't know if it's formal enough. No.
Yeah, I mean, if you show it to me, I can let you know what I think.
Let me go back to do it. I liked it. I thought it was cute. We're just gonna ignore those. I don't know why it does that every goddamn time. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought she meant what I had. I was like, oh, I thought it was cute. And then let me. And there's the. I hate seeing the tops of those. If I couldn't see the tops of those, it would be fine. And if I remember correctly, this dress is just too tight for. That almost works. Okay, yes. This is what did I saw. This is someone else. This is wearing a long time it could go. Which it is like, at least this is as long as this sleeves, but I just don't know if this is super formal, you know?
I mean, I think it works. Depends what kind of event you go to.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know if I could wear it to a wedding, though.
Well, maybe not all black to a wedding.
Yeah, that would be
definitely not with these boots.
Yeah, no, not with the boots. But I don't know if there's any other the colors that go together there because the reds just don't quite match. I guess let's try. Well, no, we wouldn't be able to try white to a wedding, would we? There was a beige.
Reminds me of a.
I think the blacks are the only ones that work together. Yeah, I think that the blacks are the only ones that really go together there.
Yeah. I kind of like it though.
Yeah, this is cute, right? I just don't know if I could go to do it to like. I don't know if it's wedging, but is this a cute like business? This is or casual or is this something?
Yeah.
I like it too, actually. I saw it a while ago. The brown's almost. Yeah, keep trying the other colors, I guess.
I mean, I guess this
Like,
kind of works, but you look at it
it's
closely, you see
it's
the
the
seams.
same.
Yeah.
It's like the same way that this one. Like it gets almost as it's right, but it is not quite as it's right. Or this same with the thing.
Yeah, it's like really, really close, but not quite.
Yeah, the donut the red. This is a quite match. Be the closer one, I think. I think it was Charlie that I saw wear that did this a long time ago.
Yeah, I vaguely remember someone wearing this, and I thought it looked really good.
Yeah, this is the same. That's why I always remember to do it. I was just like, I might come back and steal to do that at some point. I don't wear a lot of dresses though.
I honestly think the only time I saw you wearing a skirt was at Halloween.
Yeah, and that like that was like the shortest I've ever gone. But yeah, like I could get for special events as I will. I have like a few casual dresses. I don't know if this is professional enough to put it in my clerk clothes section, but maybe I just don't know.
I used to have this just really. Yeah, I should show you at home the some of the outfits I have.
I might come back for that.
Honestly, one of the big selling points of this house to me was being right next to a clothing store.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, I can literally buy anything. And I...
Oh, this is sorry.
Buffalo
Hey,
S.
you okay?
Alive.
Oh, good gods. I just saw your twat. What did it happen?
Ready to kill an EMS. Is that
What happened?
Harlow got engaged
I'm so sorry.
to something that was just, I'm just finding myself.
You need to drop you off
all
somewhere,
that sort of shit. That everything that, it all meant nothing.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, did you tell Chelsea, could you take me back to that's where I might have to go do this or something?
Yeah, no worries.
You know where to get some, like, really sweet fucking alcohol? Like
Like a good library, probably.
Bet. All right, thanks, Cass.
Oh, okay. Oh, good God.
How are you
Do you
doing?
want your Christmas presents?
I officially hate Christmas now, so
So no.
I want to take that big igloo in the middle of Legion Square and blow it the fuck up.
Oh, good God. I'm so sorry.
I will come and get it when I'm less emotional.
Oh, okay.
Liquid Library. You doing okay? I don't want to leave without checking on you as well. You're my friend.
I'm just surviving. I'm okay. I went back to Portland for Christmas and to try to This is my brother there, and that.
I thought you were about to say you went back to the hospital, and I was about to be like, oh
No.
my god.
I went back to Portland for the holiday days. This is then did you try to reconnect with my brother there, who I haven't spoken to in a while, and he wasn't even into town, so.
I'm sorry.
This is okay. I'll be okay, you know? Holiday days, this
Yeah.
is just a weird time for me.
Well, you know I love you, and if you ever need anything, you know where I am.
I know, but thank you.
Alright, I gotta go, but I'll catch up with you soon, alright?
Okay. If you need anything at all, please just let me know.
Will do. Alright, I'll see you later.
I feel better.
Bye.
Bye. Brian and Harlow had just like an off again on again thing for a while, and he just woke back up after the while to find Harlow and Gage. So.
Gotcha. Yeah. So library, or that's weird.
That's where just more my car is. This is I was gonna pick up one of his presents, but because I've been waiting till he's around to get it. Because I just don't want it to go bad, and I also don't want to keep it for too long. But I
gotcha.
definitely, because I was gonna get him like a knife or brass knuckles. This is from wool, but now might be the wrong time for that. I also have a snow globe for him, but you know I don't think he's in a festive mood. Poor Ryan. Yes. Yeah, I might drive over to the Liquid Light Bavarians to see if he's okay, but...
Yeah, but I mean, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out and listening to me. Yeah, that Harlow.
I mean, sometimes that's what we need. Just have a good shoulder to cry on.
Mm-hmm. He's been in love with Harlow since, he's just really been in love with Harlow since, day one, man.
Yeah, that's rough. Like, I've had someone fall in love with me and it really wasn't into him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've had a guy be creepy and try to ask to stick me out for a while, and that.
We still have to film the sex scene.
I think that was just strange and uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's... I hate creeps. Like, these are really bad when you're a trans woman. Because there's, really, weird psychos out there that, really objectify trans bodies.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, this guy, I told him something, and I didn't get his name. And then a few hours later, after I'd been up for 20 hours, and I was like, I needed to go collapse. She shows up at the markets, gets down on one knee, and asks me out with the poem. And I still just don't even know his goddamn name. And I was also seeing someone at the time, so I just said, sorry, I'm seeing someone. And just everyone around it was just like, oh. And then... Next time I saw him, I wasn't seeing that person anymore, and he wanted to take me to see the Mount Gordo ghost, and that was at some point because I hadn't seen it yet. And I was like, yeah, and he's like, I don't want to like the person you're seeing to get uncomfortable, and I'm like, well, I'm not seeing them anymore, but I needed to make this. I'm gonna say this in this plain of English as I can. I'm not interested. I do not want to go out with you. If we go to see this, it is not a date. And apparently, he went behind my back and told people, don't take that girl who likes this ghost said that's weird to go to see the Mount Gordo ghost. This is because I wanted to take her there on a date.
Oh God.
Like, didn't hear a word today, except for I'm not seeing that guy anymore. And so when he finally called and was like, hey, do you want to go see the ghost? I was like, yes, but I'm hanging out with the friends, so can they come? And he's just like, yeah, sure. So I called it to every friend I knew, and the first one that picked up, I was like, Elias, man, you gotta help me. I need you to come with me.
Oh God, yeah.
And this is so we did, and when we went, and we were both of us were late, meeting up, and then Elias fell off a silo, and we had to go to Grandma's. But I didn't know how to use Grandma's tools. And so Elias and I were like, couldn't stop laughing at ourselves for like 40 minutes. As we did desperately
we
try to
don't
figure
laugh
it out.
here, right?
Right.
Right.
And the guys just standing outside Matt the whole time. Then every time after that, I saw him. He'd come up and go, "Hi, Cass." Like I killed his dog.
Oh God.
My God. What the fuck?
There we are.
Thank you, and thank you for hanging out with me and listening again.
Always a pleasure. I mean, like I told you, I need less work, and more girly nights in my life, so.
Yeah, if you ever wanted to know that the one to just let me know.
Hell yeah. Well, I want my hikesies. And I think I'm actually gonna hit the hay.
Okay.
So
Well,
I
it's
am
good
not.
to see you.
Yeah, I am not used to being up this late.
Yeah, and just let me know whenever you wanted to do that private tour, and you can even email me and if I'm able, I'll hop up in.
Yeah, I'll see about it. I'll see what when everyone wants to do it. It'll probably be pretty soon, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because we're still kind of in a festive mood, and the city hasn't gone too crazy yet, so we have the time to do these things. And
Yeah,
like
I
that's
getcha.
Yeah, that's a good side when I work on investigative stuff, is I can take my time with it. It's not like needs to happen now.
Yeah.
Although election editorial will probably come out tomorrow. I reached out to all the candidates, like 3 of them sent me a quote, and
Wait, did the elections back gone?
well, yeah, I'm just gonna write an editorial on how, like they have paper ballots in Canada, like we can still have democracy work, and if an outside force really did interfere with the election by delaying the election, we're basically letting them win.
Yeah.
And the other possibility is that the Senate is sabotaging the election themselves, which I'm not gonna theorize myself, but I will quote someone who basically gave it all to me on a silver platter, so.
The conspiracy, the theory I had, which just both makes sense and it doesn't make sense, is that the Senate just told Mickey he can't run again. So what is it if he broke the machines so that the elections couldn't happen, so that he could stay mayor longer?
Yeah, I mean, some people told me they did see the Russians.
So haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
I mean, the leading conspiracy theory for me is that The Cerberus is behind it because they want Lang Buddha to be mayor.
Well, he could be mayor next time. At this point, it's been an election cycle.
I know, it's ridiculous. And it's honestly, it's an insult to all the people who put time, effort, and money
Yeah.
into.
Yeah, this sucks.
Anyway, I should let you get back to it.
Okay, great.
And
Well,
I
if
am
you
gonna
need
go hit
any
the
help with
hay.
anything, please just let me know.
Oh well, yeah, thanks.
Okay. Have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, have a good one.
I'm gonna stop by Split Sides for 2 things. Yeah, I think I might go back for that black dress and have it be like one of her clerk outfits. Because I feel like hopefully it's professional enough. Do you guys think it's professional enough that I could consider it a clerk outfit? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Oh, I thought that was a thing. Feel like it's more casual wear? It doesn't feel like it's casual for Cass, though, is the thing. So, as cute as it is, Cass would not wear that as, like, everyday clothes, you know? It seems like something that, like, you'd wear for a reason. With the right shoes, maybe. Up to Grayson standards. Everything else Cass wears is up to... working for That's Weird. Like, if it was for, like, a meeting for That's Weird, yeah, I think that's right. Oh, I need money, that's right. 1,000 for that. The 1,500. Oh, wait, how much for the bag, too? 50. So, 1,600 for 50. Uh, 1,650. Gifts. Okay. No room for that one, I guess. So maybe I won't give him that one. Who knows? I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll show it. Maybe I'll get it, save it, and show it to Grail at some point. Be like, hey, do you think this is professional enough for the courthouse, or should I not, like, should this not be a clerk outfit? And obviously we would change boots. I think the boots make it seem more casual. I don't know what we would change it for, because Cass is not wearing heels, but... Na 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 na. I think the best way to describe it is like classy. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for instead of like professional. Under the microphone for so long. I'll come back to that later. Yeah, I hate Cass in heels. I hate it. It makes me really uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like Cass in heels. I don't like the feeling of her being tall. It's strange to me. She has worn heelers, but where are you?
What's up?
Are you at the liquid library? Did you need me to take you to the hospital? Because you just twatted because someone did take me to the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you at the liquid library?
No, walking a road.
Okay. Can you ping me?
I'm on a
6615.
Ping.
Oh, good God. This is the wrong line. Can you describe where you are to me?
Snow.
Right.
Let me just cross this road first. I can see a Vinewood sign.
Okay. Can you ping 6615?
Yeah, just.
Okay, you got it. Give me one second. Okay. I'm gonna come get you, okay? Shouldn't it take me too long.
I've had 3 bottles of absinthe, so.
Oh my god.
Top
Okay.
shelf is really good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep walking. Ow! I fell over.
Okay. You're okay. I'm on my way. I
so
should be
dizzy.
there soon. Why don't you just sit down? Okay. Okay. Why don't you just sit down and you just the ground is nice. It's and cool.
No, it's covered in vomit.
Why did you walk a few steps and then sit down?
I'm just gonna keep walking. See soon.
Okay. Oh goodness. I passed him then. I just wasn't looking. This is about when I should take the car to the house to make sure I have it, but that is exactly what
Hello.
you get. Hey.
How are you, Cass?
I'm okay. My friend is very drunk and I needed to
Very
find him.
quiet.
Sorry, my friend is very drunk and I'm worried and trying to find him.
Okay.
Okay, keep an eye out. He could be anywhere.
Cass, do you want a right to look for them?
No, this is where he pinged it to me, but then he said he was gonna keep walking. I assume towards the vault more. So much to just.
If he's just walking, you should be able to catch up with him.
Yeah, exactly. So I should.
What does he look like? I'll see if I can find him for you.
I don't know what he's just wearing at the moment. Oh my gods!
We all almost died. Oh my god.
He drank the 3 bottles of abscess, so that's what it is.
Alright, so I'm looking for a drunk person. Okay,
yeah. Okay, Ryan.
Oh my god, what's all this flickering? Have a good day, Cass.
Bye. Brian? Hey, buddy. Hey, why don't you just sit it down for me? Okay. I wanted to just grab you here, and we're gonna take you to the hospital, okay? Did you want to go to the hospital? Why did you want to go to the hospital? Yeah, okay.
I got the Easter egg.
Yeah, okay.
I keep blacking out as well.
Okay. Why don't we go get your stomach pumped, buddy?
Oh, I wonder if Tommy's there.
Yeah, I realize the hospital might not be the best
better when
idea.
I'm drunk anyway.
Let's not be fighting people, okay?
I'll stomp his stupid little skull.
No, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's hope he's working. I see him on Twitter, the little cow.
Ryan, you sure you didn't want your presents? I did not have all of them because I don't think now is the right time to give you one of them, but if you want it, there's a little bag in the glove box that says this is your present.
Oh man, I wish that was I like the train ticket. And the snow globe.
Like I said, I'm gonna wait on one of the things. Yeah, there you go for now.
Can I trade this in for a real one as well?
The train ticket?
Yeah.
You know, I don't think so.
I've been
You can
working real
try.
hard.
You can try. You can show it to the conductor, sir.
I've been working real hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why is it in this card on? Okay. What the fuck? Brian, how are you feeling now, buddy? Oh, boy, why don't you just keep talking to me, okay?
I feel sick.
I know. What have you been up to since the last time I saw you?
Getting my heart broken, you know. Getting my heart broken. Hey. Do you think that you know that Norman guy?
Oh, good gods.
Do you reckon? Yeah, because he say he's like the death, and apparently he's got something to do with Tommy. So do you think I could, like, I don't know, sell his soul or something? Is that,
You know,
is
I
that
don't
something
think you
I
can
could
sell
do?
someone else's soul. No.
Damn it. What if it's like a sacrifice? What if I just bring him to him and be like, hey, here you go. Give me anything.
You know,
I'll
Brian, I
I'll sell
don't
the cunt
think
for a Kit Kat.
I don't think that that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a pretty good idea.
Sounds like a pretty bad idea.
Not to me. I ain't gonna lose nothing. We here.
Over here. Okay. Why don't I help? Oh, okay. Okay, Brian, why don't I help you walk some more? Okay. Okay, why don't you just? Okay. Brian, can you stand it up for me, buddy?
I'll try.
Okay, I'm gonna put my arm around your shoulder here. Okay. Did you just lean on me? Okay.
Who the fuck's working?
Okay. We're gonna open this door here. And the thing, they should be in here. Okay. Hello? Anyone working? Not seeing anyone. Oh, here's this is EMS.
Nancy's dying.
Are there any doctors or just Nancy?
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay, because I need to.
Nancy's a
Okay.
Well, it's Dr. Kate now.
Anyway.
Huh?
Flashbang.
Fuck Dr. Who's this guy?
Oh,
Who are you? Who are you?
Okay. Let's just take a breather.
Sir,
over
with
here.
the hat. Who's that?
I just don't
Who's the
know.
lady? Lady. Ma'am. Hello? Is there anyone here?
Are you guys good?
Okay.
Did we get Joe out?
I can't see anything.
Do you know if Nancy can pump someone's stomach?
Okay. Did they get caught?
Oh.
I can't see anything.
I
Can I
don't think
please
he
go
checked
for a
in at
quick
the right
walk
time.
outside?
Oh,
there we
no.
go. I'm just
How
gonna.
was I built for
I can see
something?
the
What?
door. It's alright. It's alright.
What? No, someone did just bill me for $100. This is what?
silly.
Hey, did you just bill me for $108?
Was it you?
Yeah, I did think so.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get him, and he checked in before I could.
Oh no.
I'm
it's
sorry.
So it's okay. Did you just was like, what?
What's your
What
name?
just happened?
It's Kiki. You okay?
Hello?
No,
Oh, what's your
he's
name?
he's
What's your
drinking the
name?
three. He's drinking the
Kiki.
3 bottles of absinthe he needs since his stomach.
Oh my
And
God, that's a
who was
lot.
the other guy? Who was the other EMS with the hat? Ugh.
Oh my.
Oh my head. Who was the other guy?
I don't
with
know.
The
There's
hat?
a few of them.
No, he was in here just like 2 minutes.
He's pretty heartbroken kicking at the moment. Can you
Who
pump someone's
is-
stomach, Kicker?
Oh my
we can't
god, was
pump
that
stomachs,
Tommy?
no.
Is that why you were dragging me back? Because it was
What?
Tommy?
I don't know if it was this or not.
Ah.
I don't know if I know who
Where'd
he
he
is.
go? Where'd he go?
He heard that Harlow got engaged, and he's had the thing for Harlow. This is since like day 1, and now he keeps
Oh.
asking for Tommy to beat him up. This is so. I
They've
saw
been
a
dating
male
for
EMS.
months.
This is Brian's. This has been in and out of the city for months.
Oh. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah. Brian? Okay. Okay. Why don't we go back to my house? Then you can lay it down. Okay. Okay. Brian, did you hear me? Why don't we go lay it down on my couch? Okay.
Let's go find him.
Okay.
I just want to talk.
No, you don't.
Just want to talk.
No, I just don't think you do. You just want to talk.
Oh my god, I got my gun license back.
Hey, Brian? Listen to me very carefully. If you lose if you hurt someone with a gun, or if you lose that weapons license for any reason, I will cry. For days. For days. This is Ryan.
I won't do anything. 1 second. Completely different topic. You wouldn't happen to have Mike Block's number, would you?
No. And since he said during the things, this is that he's done to a friend of mine, I'm very glad that I don't. Actually, I think I do, but he may or may not have kidnapped a friend's cat and tried to kill it.
What about Norman? You got his number?
Brian. No. I know I did hurt this is Ryan. I really did do. I'm just sorry. But killing him is not an ancestor. That's not
I
gonna.
never said I'd kill him.
Hurting him is not an ancestor. That's not gonna get you to do her. That's just gonna hurt it to her. And if you really did care about it to her, if you ever care about her, that's
so this city can beat me down. Everyone can take what they want from me. Everyone can hurt me, throw me to the side, like gum on their fucking shoe. But when I want to fight back, that's when it's an issue.
This is not just fighting back. He wasn't targeting you. He didn't do this maliciously. I don't even know if he knows this is who you are.
He will.
You're just drunk.
He will. He'll know.
You know, I think this is buying on me.
Who?
This is somebody who said that they would stop investigating a certain entity that killed our friend, and did all of this in he's meant to think that entity's name and my entity's name like together there, and to use this to work for that guy.
Who what?
This is not important. I did just somebody I've known for a long time. This has only been a lot more friendly recently, and I think he's.
Well, you said investigating. Is that Thomas guy?
Yeah. He's been a lot more friendly recently, and he investigated something for Norman a while back, and even though Norman killed our friend, I just everything in my gut, based on what I've heard, I think. I don't know if I'm just paranoid or if he's investigating me. Now that this is a secret, okay? This is a secret.
I'm not even gonna touch it with a 10-foot pole. I got other shit to sort out right now.
Okay.
Holy fuck! I still have 4 bottles left.
Oh boy.
And there's a bottle of wine in the glove box. That's yours. I'm not gonna touch. So how's Neil, or whatever his name is? I don't
Neil?
remember his name. Your boyfriend.
Oh, my nodded boyfriend, who could grill.
Phil.
Grill, like a colleague, a grill.
Close enough.
He's
Neil,
good.
Phil. Can we go to Moldini?
Okay, we can go to Didimoti.
Oh, some pizza.
Pizza is a good idea.
And then let's go back to the hospital.
You know, I do need to park this at my house before the storm hits. So.
Okay. Let's do that first, and then we'll go to Moldini.
Okay, so why don't we go to Didimoti? Okay, yeah, why don't we do that, and then we can go to Didimoti.
Yeah, just the time, you know.
Yeah.
Move your fucking cock out on the bike, or I'll fucking push off the fucking thing. You fucking.
This is okay, but Brian, it's a red light.
It's starting to wear off. Let's go. 4 bottles more. Let's go.
Oh no.
I need to fill my fridge with this shit at home. This is fucking wild.
Oh. You are gonna hurt to do tomorrow.
I'm not the one who's gonna be hurt.
That hangover this is gonna be bad, and you're probably gonna be throwing up all day.
Than cut into pieces.
You're not cutting anyone into pieces, and you're not asking anyone else's too.
You reckon if I tweet at Norman, does he have Twitter down in hell?
You know, I just don't know.
Or...
I just don't know, and please just don't do it. That's a bad idea.
It's no fun. Hey, I know where they live. Do you have like a Molotov or like anything? What about some rocks or some eggs?
I've got a nice couch you can sleep on.
I don't even know where my car is.
I never know what to do with drunk people.
You know, after a year of being fucked over in every way, you kind of hit a breaking point.
Hey, thank you for the rate. You sure you don't want to come inside and lay it down?
I need some food.
Okay, I have some food if you want some shrugway.
Oh, I wonder if there's anyone working Burger Shop. Burger Shop's pretty close. Actually,
No,
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 I
no,
really want
no.
pizza.
Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, okay. Well, I'll get the car out and we can go get pieces. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me park. Okay. That was just stressing me out. Anything is appreciated. I hope you had an amazing stream. Whoop!
I don't know what happened there. But... Okay. Sorry, I just fell out of the car.
It's as long as you're okay, this is okay.
What a good song.
This is a good song.
I'm feeling all of it.
I know, I don't think you are. I can't see where the parking kicking lines are. Did you want to
I
finish
should have
this
known from
song?
the start. I should have known from the fucking start. No, I trust you.
Oh! By gods, how?
Hello, how can I help you? Welcome all these.
What did you want?
Anything. You can. You choose. She's
Which
not
one's the...
vegetarian.
Okay. Which one's the vegetarian one?
The Bullets vegetarian. Actually, quite a bit of them are vegetarian. Bullets and Chibi Chawa are both
Give
vegetarian.
me one with all the meat.
Okay. Can we get one meat filled to the
Sure.
combo and did one vegetarian combo?
Sure thing. Please swipe right there. Let me
There you go.
Let's get. Can you get the extra meats for the vulture?
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Oh, the snow's gone. No.
Good fuck Christmas.
And then the lady, just get her a nice Maldini, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You okay?
No.
I'm so sorry. It'll be okay. I promise.
Hello, ma'am. I got your guys' food already here.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yep, so the top one, the Maldini, is going to be the vegetarian for you. And the vulture on the bottom is going to be our nice meat pizza for you.
Okay, Brian, did you want to grab your combo from the tray?
Sure.
No. The side of the counter. The side of the counter.
I work
I'll beat
here.
you if you go down here.
Bro,
I'll
I
go to
work
Brick.
here. You better chill.
I just don't want you to get burned by Brick.
He's
I'll
four.
fight anyone
He's
today.
4 digital valves. This is sense, Steve.
5.
Oh
5.
my god. I'm so sorry about that, sir.
You're good. I just don't want Brick James to take anyone else out.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Just have a wonderful day.
All right.
Oh, actually, she still got close to a parking spot. Oh, boy. want snow, though. Brian? Where do you want to go? That's not the us. This is a biddle.
Tommy's house.
I don't know where he lives. This is
Just around the corner from you, easily, you know.
how did you know that?
He lives with Hollow. For something that was just finding us, so they sure moved in pretty quickly.
Well, from what Kiki said, that they've been dating for a couple of months.
Yeah, trust me, I know. And now I bet Kiki's gonna say something to him. But if he wants to fight, I'll put one through his eyes. I don't give a fuck.
I don't think he wants us to fight. And you should not fight.
How do I block people on Twitter?
You can't, unfortunately. Oh, did you have your email yet?
No.
You
I
probably
have
wanted to
nothing
wait
anymore.
until your. You probably want to wait to. Well, it's free, but you probably want to wait until you're sober to go get your email from Life Investigator.
Oh, so I
you can't
can't
just change it.
call my email fuck Tommy Malaki?
You know you could, but I think you'll regret it. This is just let's wait until you're sober.
I'm not the one gonna have regret.
I mean, mine is just cast Silverton at lifeinvestigator.com, and I are to regret it.
I think I'm just gonna go for a little walk.
Okay. Why don't we go on to decide? Okay.
But I just want to go a little walk around the corner.
You know why? Why did you don't? You know why don't we go for a walk into this way?
I just needed some.
I know. This is the code. Did you just chill in my yard? Is it okay? Okay, that's the frozen lake, or is this a stream or river, or whatever it is?
It's frozen.
Yeah, this is frozen. This is solid.
I wanna go run.
I don't recommend it. I did try that. I don't recommend it. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm honestly letting him do that because it's gonna take all of his time. He's going to be doing that for the rest of the storm.
I think I'm stuck.
I just tried to warn you.
It's alright. I won't be stuck for much longer.
There are ways you can sometimes make but kind of wonky. Yeah, I got stuck on there for a few minutes once, and he's only got 5 minutes left. He's already wasted 2 minutes. I figured this was the best way to waste as much of his time as possible. Much of his time as possible. And his blood's all over the ice, but you know what? I think it's okay. I'm worried that Harlow's house is on the other side of that. And that he's actually going to make it there. Did you have fun?
Yeah,
I'll
it
make
was
it good.
alright.
Where are you going?
I'm just going for a run.
Any particular place?
No.
Why don't we go down to the beach then? Uh-oh. Damn it.
I don't know why that's here.
Damn it.
No.
Nope. Hold the thing on to you to tight. Roll 1, 10.
God damn it. Just let me kick the cunt's fucking.
No.
Please.
I was so nervous about that, actually. Let's try. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Brian, no. Brian, this is stopping to think, okay?
Oh,
You're not
I'm
the
sorry
thinking.
about this.
No. No, you're not
I'm
the
sorry about this
thinking.
for
No.
months.
No, you're not the thinking. Brian?
What's up? He's lucky. She won't be here to save you forever, you fucking piece of shit.
Maybe I should have told you where to get alcohol.
I would have found it either.
I kind of figured.
Hey, guess what's over there?
Hmm?
If you just drop me for a
Did
minute,
you
then...
You know what? Did we? Where we can get a good view of it? It is from my deck. Gotta remember to
You saved him. He's lucky. He's lucky you were there to stop me from beating the fuck out of him.
Brian, you're better than this.
No, I'm not. I've had to be better than this for a long fucking time. And guess what? I'm over being better than this. I'm over having to hold everything down and, having to always act like everything's okay, even though people shit on me all the fucking time. Like everyone's fucking punching bag. And I'm not doing it anymore.
I understand, but the violence is not the answer.
Someone has to learn some fucking consequences. That's it. Someone.
For consequences for what? He didn't do anything to you on purpose. This is...
He's gonna find out.
Oh my goodness. Oh God.
Love can make people do crazy, crazy things.
Ryan.
Put that out there. And that's why I'm going to tell you the story about Wilson Hart.
No crash for us. I have loved you in a non-platonic way since the day an uncle brought you over. I'm just trying to say, I really wish we dated. It's a crying shame that... Thank you. It was good to see you again, man. you know, I'm sorry I didn't let you beat that guy up for getting engaged to someone I assume he loves. Like, it's it's always good to see you, man, and I hope you liked the gifts. It's always good to see you. Straight line. For a long time, I'm so excited. You're making the story. You say my name. I never felt this way. Outside at the ranch. You got your hand in my pants. You said you were coming over, and my blood was rushing. I can't believe that I've fallen in love with my cousin. Well, Cass is always there as a shoulder to cry on, or to try to keep him in check when he needs. Hey Zeke, thank you so much. Or not Zeke. That instinct to habit. I'm sorry. C3. C3. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Holy reunion. Holy communion. You say my name. I never felt this way. Outside at the ranch, hand in my pants. You said you were coming over. Well, you're the one who raided me, so you could have raided somebody else, but my water went up wrong pipe. I'm okay. Best I never had. Snow's still here! Yay! The snow is back! I was worried it was gone at the end of the last storm. Cass really just is some people's conscience, I feel like, sometimes. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back, okay? Just want a quick break.